Hello, let me get everything set up here. Hopefully I've got it all okay. Pull up the counter and away we go. All right, continuing on the hunt for shiny Uxie. We are at 7,510. Oh my goodness. Hi Kira, good to see you. Welcome. Hi Zodiac, I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Hi Dragon, good to see you. I am. Hi Saturn, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. Hi Ali, I'm doing not too bad at all, thank you. How are you? You're this far already? I know, Kira. I know, I've been working on it. Thank you, Saturn. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. I thought the Christmas lights were a nice touch as well. How are you? Hi, Brian. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Shindings wasn't missing again. No, that is perfect. It is great to see you. Hello, hello, Cogs. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Hi, Kayla. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're all doing well today. Our first check of the stream there. Let us begin. Hi, Ladarius. Good to see you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And good luck to you if you're hunting at the moment. Trifonia, hi. Gonna get it in the first 5 minutes. That would be amazing if we did. Good to see you. Aw, thank you, Kira. I'm definitely gonna try to get the sparkles today. We'll see how we go. I'm doing all right, stuck at home with my sick dog. Oh, so hoping she gets better soon. I hope so as well, Zodiac. Guess who's back? Back again. Butter's back. We're gonna tell a friend. Oh gosh, that was horrible. Hi, Louie. Good to see you. Did you check the photos that I sent on the Discord? I did actually, Ali. I had a quick pop in and I had a quick look at them before the stream. Very nice. Very nice. Hi, Jordan. Good to see you. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, still on the hunt. Still on the hunt. I know, Junior. It is bullying at this point. I totally agree. Hi, Couragein. Good to see you. What are the chances of it? It is roughly 1 in 4,096. So we're nearly at double over odds for this thing. Hi, Sophia. Good to see you. Hello, hello. It's a snow day today. It was on Friday too. We've been getting tons of snow lately. Ooh, that sounds so cozy. I love it. Also, I do have a Pepsi Max here, so this might be a little bit loud. Oh, that's nice. I've got my water. I've got my Pepsi Max. We are good. Also, I did get around to making the Wooloo Go emote. Woo! So any members, if you want to check that out, I actually did make that. I finally did it. I was meant to do it yesterday and I didn't have enough time, but I did have enough time to make the Wooloo Go emote. So I think it's pretty cute. I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, did it, Banoffee? Awesome. Thank you so much for setting that up. I appreciate that so much. And good to see you. Aw, I know. Hi, Rashad. Good to see you. Welcome. Was the Reggie still at this point? It is. It is. It is. Definitely, it's up there. I think it's very close to Alpha Lucario and Arceus at this point. PlayStation put up a 30th anniversary video and it ended with the clip from Bloodborne and the text on the screen said it's about persistence. Bloodborne remaster hint potentially. That would be amazing. I hope so. Satisfying Pepsi Max ASMR. Hopefully it was satisfying. I hope so. One thing I like about your streams is when you start streaming, you're actually streaming as soon as it shows you, and unlike most who make people wait 10 to 30 minutes or 15 to 30 minutes before they get on. It's probably like a little bit of a thing because at the start of the stream, sometimes you have people still kind of rolling in, because I kind of notice that sometimes, but I just sort of get into it when I'm ready. I feel like sometimes I get a little bit nervous if I wait too long. A lot of the time I do start streaming, I just do a last final check over to make sure I've got everything ready. And if it's not ready, then it kind of gives me a little bit of time to just, okay, quickly fix it. And then I'm good to go. But I'm glad you like that, Dragon. Good to see you as well. Yes, Banoffee. Oh, using the goat emote. I love it. Oh no, Kira, that's so sad. A nice cold can. It is, Leroy. It is. Kira, Saturn, and Louie using the little go Wooler emotes. I love it. I said I was gonna do it. I said I was gonna add it, and I made it. And I was like, you know what? This is cute. I like it. I tried to do it with the text or like kind of over the Wooler, and I tried to make the Wooler like a bit bigger. And it just didn't look right, so I'm happy with what I did. I feel, you know, maybe we'll have another rendition, but for right now, I'm pretty happy with it. Glad you checked them out. Thanks for doing that. So what do you think? I think you did well, Ali. Very, very nice. Oh, yeah, I had a look for them because I was like, oh, wait, I was meant to do that as well. I've been trying to get on top of stuff at the moment. I'm all over the place. I've got so much to do. I feel like I love the chaos of December, but also It's a lot. Might as well spam this. I'm glad you like it. I like to see people using it because I was like, you know what, that's actually super cute. And that means by the time we do the next stream, doing the Pokemon Shield playthrough, we'll have our little Wooloo Go emote, which will be quite cute. Pepsi Max is my second favorite fizzy drink. Yeah, I would say Pepsi Max Vanilla is my favorite, but they don't always have that, and they rarely put it on special, so Pepsi Max is my go-to, I would say. Bro, if I'm still sick on Christmas, I'm gonna cry. I hope that you're not sick on Christmas. That'd be so sad. I hope you feel better before then. I found lactose-free eggnog. I saw that. Was that you that posted that in the Discord, Dragon? I saw that. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna have to see if they have that around here. Because that would be honestly a lot nicer on my tummy. Jordan dusts off my weapon stand and sits down on the bar stool with my fully evolved shiny starters with their hidden abilities nearby. Weapons for sale! We're gonna need it for this one, that's for sure. Good to see you, Jordan. Me, Garbage, and Fern were messing around with voice changes yesterday, and now we're making a little sprunky animation with it. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. Oh, new emote? I'm not a member. That's right, Uxie. Until you sparkle. That's it. That's it. Vanilla talk again. I love the vanilla flavor. So do I. It's my favorite one. I think it's so good. I like it for the Pepsi Max, and I also like it for what's it called? Oh my gosh, the Coke. There's a Coke No Sugar that's also vanilla, but they don't have that one in cans here, so that's kind of sad. There is Shindings. There is, I believe. Thank you so much, Banoffee and Saturn, for pulling that up. You can go through and join there. Just make sure to read the rules before you get into it, because I know there's been a couple things with some people having some situations on Discord, so I just want to say it's okay to disagree with people, but remember, the best thing you can do is if you don't agree with someone, do not interact with them. We're about, you know, the server is mostly for sharing shiny Pokemon stuff, you know what I mean, and Pokemon stuff, so we're there to have a positive good time, alright? Can you guess how many platinum that I got? I'll give you 3 options, 35, 31, or 37. 35 is my guess. That's my guess, that's my guess. Did you like the pictures of my cat Marmalade I put in the Discord? I did. They were super cute. I always love the pet channel on Discord. It's great. Thank you for pulling that up, you guys. Sun's animations are cute. I agree. I was checking that out as well. I was like, oh, the little art channel. They're doing their thing. I love it. I love it so much. I'm at 74 hours for Zigzagoon and Gossifleur. Oh, are you? Oh gosh, I hope you get one of them soon. Hopefully both of them soon, to be honest. I would post it on the Discord when I'm done, but there's swearing in it, and I don't know if that's okay with a warning or just no. If it's not like too intense, like if there's only a little bit, you could put a warning, and then I would imagine that would be fine. It's sort of just like using discretion and stuff, because like it's so tricky with that sort of thing, because sometimes people maybe see a lot of swearing and put that in the Discord, and it's like, oh, we're trying to keep it friendly for everybody, you know, and like too much swearing is like, you know, I don't really it's not my favorite, but if it's just a little bit of swearing, that's totally fine. Just put a warning with it and just say very, you know, moderate light language, as long as it's not really bad. Then it should be okay. Thank you, Banoffee. Yeah, that's it. The rules are there for a reason. I think for the most part we're fine, but I just feel like it's important to say that every once in a while, you know? Hi, Captain Pikachu. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Aw, Larry, hi! How are you? How are you? And also new emote. That's right, Larry! I had to add it. I meant to do it yesterday. I meant to make it yesterday, and I just did not have the time. I did have the time today, so I was like, you know what? We got to get that smashed out. So I'm doing well, thank you. And I'm glad to see people using the emote. That makes me happy. I imagine we'll probably be seeing that a lot in our last couple episodes of the Pokemon Shield playthrough, which I am thinking that the next stream will probably be that. Probably. I would imagine, but we'll see how we go. I've been doing lots of streams at the moment, so you know, I might get really, really close to 8,000 and just decide to see it through to 8,000 and then continue on the playthrough, but we shall see. I'm hoping to finish that series this week, though. That would be really nice. Oh, that's lovely, Jordan. I figured the lactose-free eggnog would be good for a lot of people. Definitely. I'm going to try and see if I can find that around here, because that would be really nice. Shiny luck. Thank you, Dev. I appreciate that. I definitely will take all the shiny luck I can get. Thank you. And shiny luck to you if you're hunting anything at the moment. Oh, I left 2 options, 31 or 37. 37 seems good. If I get it wrong, I swear I'm going to cry. I probably did, didn't I? Yeah, that's it, Jordan. Exactly. Trying to keep things family friendly for the most part. Here and there, like a light little bit, you know, it happens, but we don't want it to be too much, you know? Do you have mods on the server? I do. I am very fortunate. I have some amazing mods. Minofi, that is also a mod here on the YouTube, is also a mod in the Discord. We have about, I believe it's 5 other mods on the Discord. I believe. Sometimes I forget to add or include myself, but I'm like, I'm not included in that. But yeah, we do have mods there, thankfully. And they do an amazing job, so I appreciate them very much. The server has mods. The YouTube chat mods are also server mods. That's right. Today the day. Abby, I hope so. I really hope so. Good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I'm pretty good. Hope you are well too. Oh, thank you, Pikachu. I am. Thank you. I made a cute Wooloo emote. Go. That's right. We had to do the go. I was actually, I played around with a couple different designs for that emote. I wasn't sure if I was going to have it sort of looping around or have it fill the whole background with the go, but it kind of translated a little bit weird when I had it quite small. So what we did, I think I'm pretty happy with. How many checks am I going for today? I actually don't know. I want to say my goal right now is 7,700, maybe 7,750. We will see how I go with that. But minimum 7,700 is my goal today. Also, I believe my 3 new games have just arrived. Just waiting on my pre-order for Fairy Tail 2 to ship. Nice. Discord doesn't say I'm a YouTube member in your server. You have to link your YouTube account with your Discord account in order for it to show up and connect. So that is one thing. If you are comfortable with doing that, that's how it reads it. But if not, then it won't register you as a member. Oh, thank you, Banoffee. I appreciate that. I don't think it'll be too bad, but yeah, I'll probably put a link to it with a warning when I finish and upload it, since I wouldn't say it's too bad, but it's also pretty silly. Oh, that sounds good. I like it. As long as it's not like every other word is a swear word and it doesn't have like the harsher swear words in it, then I think it should be fine. And goes to Umbreon. Hello, good to see you. Just so if people want to see it, they can, but it's whatever if not, because I understand if people don't like swearing. I used to hate it too. Totally valid. I think a warning should be fine for that anyway, Saturn, so don't stress. Just got a call. My chest x-ray came back normal. That's so good, Larry. I'm so happy to hear that. I hope that the appointment went well. Well, unfortunately, you are wrong, but that's okay. I have 31 platinums in my PS account. Oh no, I was wrong again. Oh, that's so sad. But still, that's really well done. Low expectations equal low disappointment. That is true. That is true. Zodiac, 8,000 checks. Oh, I don't know if I'll go to 8,000 today or not. We will see how I feel, because I've been doing a few longer streams, so I don't know if I'm going to try to do this to be like roughly 3 hours or so. I'm really not sure. Depends how I feel, because I don't want to say that I'm going to commit to something just yet when it's so early on, because sometimes I sort of halfway through I'll be like, oh, I don't know how I'm going to go. I don't know how I'm feeling today. So we'll see what happens. Cycle, hello. Ooh, let me do this check. About to catch a shiny charger bug. Should I use a sports ball or fast ball? Ooh, that's a good question. I can't remember what the sport ball looks like, so I feel like the fast ball would probably look pretty nice, but it's up to you. I ordered a Pokemon Sword for my brother for Christmas. Can't believe it's still so expensive, even if it's used. Really? I feel like maybe not from like official retailers that do pre-owned games, but I know that like locally I will see like sometimes the pre-owned Sword and Shield games going for rather cheap. That being said, they're not always in the best condition. So, I mean, that's kind of a gamble, but I didn't realize they'd be so expensive. The rules are pretty good. Awesome. That is good. Yes, I try to keep it pretty family friendly. Like I said, the Discord server for the most part was primarily what I wanted it to be, was mostly just a hub for people to share their shinies, their shiny hunts, that kind of thing. So it's very, you know, I like to keep it simple. That's what I wanted. Also, that way it keeps it, you know, a lot more lighthearted, a lot more fun. There are spaces as well for people to submit fan art, because that's been something that I have been meaning to do for the channel for a long time, because I've had a lot of incredible art and incredible artists make me art for the channel. I had nowhere to put it, so that's kind of a solution to that as well, which is nice. Shiny at 7,777. That would be amazing if I got it on that number. That would be very satisfying. I don't think I've had a triple digit shiny, like 3 of the same or even 4 of the same number for a shiny. I feel like the chances of that would be super low. My cat has arrived. He says, me meow, me mew, meow mew, mew, meow, meow, mew. That one was a little bit hard to translate, I won't lie, but mew, mew, meow, mew. There we go. I think the linking stuff in Discord in your profile is pretty good, like how it also shows what you're listening to on Spotify if you link it. Yeah, I think that stuff could be quite cool. Are we over double now? We are not quite at over double. That'll be at around 8,000. What, 8,000? I'm gonna round it up. 8,200 will probably be just over double, like just over double. So yeah. Thank you, Banoffee. No worries. Oh yeah, I might be choosing a new cat next weekend, but actually maybe not because I do want the right one, of course. Well, I hope everything goes well. Whatever decision you make will be the right decision, so don't stress too much. I decided to continue Sword and Masuda of the team in Sword so everyone would obey me. Nice. Sounds like a very good plan, if I do say so myself. I will spread Nosepass in the chat. Oh no, not Nosepass. If you buy Japanese versions, they're cheaper, and since you chose the language at the start of each new game, you can play on English. You can with the Switch, can't you? Which is that's a nice touch. Please read fan art rules if you're interested in posting there. Thank you, Banoffee. That is, yes, correct. What time is it for you? For me, it is currently nearly 3 a.m. Went with the fast ball, the lightning bolt. Oh, matches Chargerbug's little mouth. The sports ball is just a Pokeball with a little white Pokeball design on it. Oh, okay. I didn't know that actually. I think the fast ball then, by the sounds of it, fits pretty well. Thematically, at least. Because a lot of the cats at the shelter aren't very good with loud houses, and my house can be very loud. Ah, okay. I see. Especially when garbage is at my home. Oh. 8,192 is double odds. Thank you for doing the math, Pikachu. I couldn't off the top of my head. Bobby, hello. It's good to see you. I am doing well. I hope you are too. When I say garbage, I'm talking about my bestie, by the way, and I'm not insulting her. That's just what she is called online, just in case you forgot. No, you're all good. I do still remember. Just set it up. So you have to agree to the rules before you can chat in the server, since some people seem to like not reading them. Thank you, Banoffee. I appreciate that very, very much. That is amazing. Yeah, like I said, the Discord is a place that's supposed to be very lighthearted and mostly for sharing shiny Pokemon things. I understand people like to talk about other things as well, but there is sort of a thing where it's like sometimes things seem to get taken out of context and I'll pop up and I'll be like, oh, what's happened here? And like I said, I'm very fortunate. Our mods do a great job of keeping everything very much so in order, because it's one of those things. You're not going to get along with everyone you meet, and that will apply in online spaces as well. But just remember, the best thing you can do is if anything goes against the rules in the server, you can report it to a moderator. But if not, and you're just having a general disagreement, or maybe you don't get along with someone, best thing is if you can, block them or avoid them. Whatever it is, you know, we're there to have a good time. We're there to discuss Pokemon, shiny hunting, that sort of thing. So I like to keep it lighthearted, you know? Yes, Larry, the goat emote. Ah, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Which game should I play next? The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt or Ghost of Tsushima? What do you think? I think Ghost of Tsushima. I think that would be good. Hi, David. First time catching a stream. Just wanted to say hi and good luck. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. And it is lovely to see you in the stream today. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. And good luck to you if you're hunting anything at the moment. Ghost of Tsushima, definitely one of my favorite games of all time. See, we're on the same wavelength. I've seen a little bit of it, and it's one I've been meaning to play myself, actually. I remember there was a period of time where a lot of people were getting Sekiro thinking it was that game, and they're like, dang, this is difficult. I'm like, they are different games. Oh my gosh. what a interesting surprise it would be, to be honest, to think you're going to be playing Ghost of Tsushima and then you end up playing Sekiro. Oh my goodness. Good times. Oh, I'm assuming that auto-corrected from Witcher to, 3 is amazing. I never finished Witcher, but I do want to at some point. I'll probably do a whole new save file. I'm going to cry while doing Pheromosa's DAs. I accidentally forgot to save it again, so I lost her. No, that's so sad. The amount of times I have lost so much progress on certain shiny hunts because I've forgotten to save before I switch games is actually absurd. There have been so many times when I've done like hundreds and hundreds of like knockouts, especially with wild encounters in Sword, and then I'm like, okay, time to stream shiny hunting Uxie, and then I switch out, and then I realize when I get back on that I didn't save before I got off, and so I lost all of that for my amount knocked out, and it's so frustrating. Oh my gosh. Oh, it is what it is, but yeah, it does suck. We're going to get this Butter Legendary today. You think so, Larry? I don't know. I did think it was going to happen in the 7,000s for us, but at this point, at this rate, I don't know. I really don't know. We're over halfway through them, so I guess we'll see. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. I want it to happen. I want it to sparkle. I really, really, really do, but that might not be up to me to decide. Sakura is also an amazing game, but yeah, they're completely different. Absolutely. The play style and the gameplay itself is quite different. So, but they are very good games. At least to my knowledge. Well, Sakura I've played and I do like, but Ghost of Tsushima, what I've seen, I do like as well. You know, one movie series I've seen that didn't get justice was the Narnia series. You know, I remember when the first one came out, and it was like everywhere, like everything about it was absolutely everywhere. And I feel like I didn't really hear too much about the others, which was kind of sad. I do feel like that kind of happens with a lot of movie like series or trilogies, if you will. But yeah, from what I remember of when I watched Narnia, I thought they were great. What was it? Was it The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe? That was the one I remember watching and I loved it. I remember they had like Happy Meal toys for it at one point. Or was it a Hungry Jack's meal toys? I think it maybe was Hungry Jack's meal toys, which I think for a lot of you is Burger King. Very cool. You know, like when you leave the DAs, I forgot to save a location and now I can't find the location again. Yeah, how you can save the 3. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, hopefully you're able to get it again quickly. I am Snowy Town, back on the grind. Good to see you. If I don't sparkle, I'll throw butter at it and it'll be shiny. Yeah, I listen. I'm definitely contemplating that myself. At this point, assume 20k, so when it does, you'll be pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I think my brain is sort of switching to like, this might end up being a 5-digit hunt, so we will see how that ends up going. I mean, part of me is like, I should just smash out hunts for this and streams for this until we get it. But, you know, I say that and then one day I wake up and I'm like, I really don't want to hunt this thing today. And that's why we have the playthrough of S.H.I.E.L.D. That's why we have Minecraft. That's why we have a few other things going on. So for when those days arrive, we can take a break. Also, I really want to play TCG Simulator again. TCG Shop Simulator again. So that's something on my radar as well. Mittens is here. Hi, Mittens. You should totally play Ghost of Tsushima if you've got access to a PlayStation 5 butter. It's absolutely gorgeous and the combat is it's very good. Oh, I've been wanting to. I really have been. Narnia's alright, but just alright. I liked the first one. I remember really liking it when I was younger. Okay, been off stream for a bit to connect my YouTube to Discord. Thanks to Banoffee for the tip and thanks, Buttercup. Of course, Banoffee has been a big help, a massive part in making the server so fun and customizable. So a huge thank you to Banoffee for everything that they've been doing in the server. Like, seriously, I would have no idea how to do any of this stuff. Oh. Hi, Indigo. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? My mom is already baking too many cookies for Christmas. That is so adorable. That is so precious. I love it. I loved the soundtrack for the second Narnia movie, Prince Caspian. Oh my gosh, yeah, was that the second one? I forgot about that. Aw, thank you, Banoffee. So I've been doing random DAs in hope of finding he. Ooh, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. I brought 2 members from my sword team over to S.H.I.E.L.D. just to level them up and teach them better moves. Would that be considered cheating for being cheap? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know what other people think, but I don't think that's a problem. They got to redo this series, but make it a TV series for all 7 books, especially since the movie skipped 2. I feel like that would be quite cool. Of course, Jordan. Have you thought of streaming TCG Pocket? Like me doing battling and stuff? Oh, surely people would not want to watch me do that. I am so bad at it. I actually find it kind of fun, but I'm definitely not good at it. I hope you try Planet Crafter demo. I do really want to, Dragon. I do. And I've been saying that and I do mean it. There are so many games I've been meaning to play and that I want to play. And it's hard because it's like there's so many I want to do. There's other things I've got ongoing that I've got to do and finish up as well. And then I'm planning so much more stuff and it's like, not enough time. Oxford, hello. Good morning to you as well. And I hope that you're well also. Good to see you in the stream today. Hello, hello. To be honest, I only remember the humanoid horse. Yeah, that's fair. This is why I have 2 switches. You're onto it, Chris. You're onto it. I'm hunting for a shiny Nickit right now, but after 5,000 encounters, I switched to Masuda because I'm so tired. Honestly, that was a very stubborn shiny for me as well. It was very stubborn for me. I remember seeing clips when Sword and Shield first came out, of people getting it so fast on Route 1, and I was like, are you serious? I wanted that to be the first shiny I found in the game, and it did not work out like that, but hey, I do not blame you. I wish you luck on suiting it. I was able to sell an old Switch on eBay. Got some extra spending money for Christmas gifts. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, hopefully you find some cool stuff. I think I'm going to go now. Bye. No worries at all, Saturn. Thank you so much for hanging out. You take care and have a good one, okay? Planet Crafter and RimWorld are so tempting right now. The Steam sale is making my bank account shiver in fear. I honestly am too scared to check the Steam sale. I got an email saying a few things in my my wish list had gone on sale. And I was like, oh no, because I don't want to spend too much money. I'm trying really hard to save as much as I possibly can. And there are so many sales and I'm like, oh, this kind of looks fun. This kind of looks nice. And I'm like, oh no, I don't want to buy too many things. So I'm kind of holding out. If I'm being honest, because like with Christmas coming up and I want to get Brother Cup and Mother Cup something as well for Christmas. And normally I'm really good at gifts, but this year I don't know. They don't really want anything, but I kind of want to do something for them. So trying to figure it out, to be honest, but it's all right. It's all right. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. If anything, it'll probably just be a card or something like that with a little bit of money in that, but let them get what they want to get for themselves, because Brother Cup will probably want to get himself a game or something, and then Mama Cup likes to make arts and crafts, so I just sort of think, you know what, maybe I'll just give her an imaginary gift card to wherever she wants to get art supplies from, and then she can do that, you know? What is with movie adaptations of books choosing to completely skip books when making the movies? I don't know. It's probably like for time's sake, but it does tend to like leave a lot of stuff out of certain timelines and that. And when you get the full picture, it definitely feels more immersive. You mean Swiper? Yeah, pretty much. Continuing my Amora hunt today. Ooh, I wish you luck. I love Amora shiny. Amora is probably my favorite fossil Pokemon if I'm being honest, but I do like Tyrantrum. I do like Omanyte. I do also really like Dracovish, so there's a few that are there that I still need to go for. Future Dude, hello, good to see you. I hope you're well. I downloaded Final Fantasy VII on my Switch. It's an RPG, but it is quite complex. Ooh, that sounds awesome, Matthew. Very nice. I really wish the shiny charm worked on the legendary and mythical hunts in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. My fear hunting them is that I will go to 20,000 or more encounters on each. It's very valid to think that. I mean, it's definitely one of those games where, I don't really understand the shiny charm thing. Like, I know people have explained to me that it was just like a thing, like it was a very faithful remake, but yeah, it does make it a little bit intimidating, so I totally get that. I finished my Christmas shopping before Thanksgiving. Well done, Brian. What kind of game does, brother like? Pretty much everything. My brother is like, he will try anything that seems interesting to him. He likes a lot of strategy games though, to be honest. PlayStation Black Friday sale had a grip on me, but I picked up GTA Definitive Editions for about 16 USD. That's really good. Well done. Zia, thank you so much for 20 Viking doubloons. I appreciate that so much. That is so lovely. Hello, sending some shiny luck. Oh, thank you, Zia. That is so sweet. I really appreciate that so much. And it's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully I'm able to get some sparkles for you guys today. I would love to get it before 8,000, but who knows with this hunt at this point, you know, it's just going to sparkle when it wants to sparkle. But good to see you, Zia. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. All right. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, Future Dude. W's, I agree, Vanothi. You know what might be a fun stream idea? PokemonQuiz.com has quizzes where you name every Pokemon from each generation. I do the original 151 quiz every now and then and still get tripped up. Oh, true. You know what? That actually could be kind of fun. I do like that as an idea. I used to do that when I was a teenager. I would go on and be like, okay, let's do gens, you know, this to this, and then see how I would go. Because I don't entirely trust myself. And I feel like if I'm going to do that, and I do think that is a really fun idea, that may be something we end up doing in December. I feel like that might be something I want to do when I've had enough sleep to give myself the best chances possible. In Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, they really tried to dissuade shiny hunting, which is so strange because I love the fact that in that game, we can still shiny hunt the starters. Like, they didn't remove that for us, which I really liked and appreciated. Brother Cup certified gamer, yeah, definitely. He plays a lot of different things. He's always sort of we've always kind of played a lot of the same games as well, but he plays them and he's good at like every game he touches. I don't know how he does it, but he's just really good at like everything. When it comes to gaming, he's so hard on himself, and I watch him and I'm like, how are you this good? He is always like that. Strategy games are neat. Factorio is one of my faves. Ooh, yeah. I was never really good at that one, but imagine you get it on Christmas. That would be very wholesome, wouldn't it? I'm still trying to decide what I will end up streaming in terms of what game I'm going to play on Christmas. Because I'm deciding I'm probably, and this is very like, I don't know yet. It's very like a loose idea. But I'm deciding whether on I want to stream probably my Christmas, and I want to stream Christmas for like a lot of you who are like, you know, in the US and that. So I'm probably going to stream Christmas and Boxing Day. But we shall see what I'm going to actually stream those days. I really don't know yet. Well, that's still a little bit away, so we'll see what happens. Playing GTA 3 has been a throwback for me. Oh, I could imagine. You should double hunt it. Do you mean on the Switch? I don't have 2 Switches. I sold actually my Switch Lite that I had. It was a Diamond Pearl one that came out, a limited edition one, and I actually sold it when I was going through my big move and everything in March, which is kind of sad, but it would have been cool. Like the PGO movie completely skipped parts of the second book and meshed book 3 into the second book. Like, what? Also, the movies were in order of the books, following them chronologically. Oh, I see. They didn't remove shiny starters, but they for sure didn't make it easy. Briefcase flashbacks? Oh, for sure. For sure. Angel, hello. Good to see you. Well, hello, Butter. Did my favorite shiny hunter get some rest? Don't forget to hydrate. Your voice is hoarse. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll be honest. I might have a little bit of, I don't know how to say, like, I think I've got a little bit of allergies going on because of like, it's just come into summer and it always tends to be this time of year that flares me up the most. So that could be what's going on, but I do have a Pepsi Max and I have a big cup of water here. So we should be good. I did get some rest, and a reminder from the bet for the last stream. Thank you, Angel. I will try to remember that as well. I just want to make sure it's not a shiny, legendary, or mythical, is it? Because I do want to hunt all of them at some point. So I just want to make sure. But yes, I do remember. Also, Angel, I did add the Wooloo emote that I was talking about adding. So feel free to use that if you want to. I wonder if Legends ZA will add a new legendary Pokemon to an already existing group of legends like Enamorus and Regieleki and Regidrago. That would be very cool to see. I wonder if they would do that for the X and Y Pokemon, but I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I was watching a guy shiny hunt Victini after using a code to turn off the shiny lock with a code, and he's on 4 DSs and over 10,000 encounters. Oh my gosh. That's scary. I wish them luck. Every time I hear Boxing Day, I imagine people boxing in the store. You know, sometimes I imagine that probably does happen. Don't force yourself to stream over Christmas if you don't want to. You're allowed to enjoy yourself and have fun over the holidays, even if, it is summer there. Honestly, I don't really do like too much in terms of like that kind of stuff. I think the only thing would be maybe on my Christmas is if I don't, would just be because I'll spend it with Brother Cup and Mama Cup, depending on what they want to do. So we'll just see, but I'm hoping to do something like that, you know? Is God of War a good Christmas themed game to play? I mean, it has snow in it, right? You know, honestly, yeah. Why not? God of War is a really good game in my opinion, so yeah. Dread, hello. Good to see you. Everything good? I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling not too bad. I'll be honest. I think I've got a little bit of allergies, like I said, playing up. I think I've told you guys this. Like for a while, I've been dealing with this really like not fun headache. I think it's a migraine at this point. That like kind of it dims itself, but it's always kind of been there like for the past month, if I'm being totally honest with you. And like sometimes it gets a little more strong than other times. So I'm all right, like I'm totally fine, but it's just sort of, I have some days where it's a bit worse than others. And I think maybe that's kind of related to maybe the allergies. So having a moment with that, but I cannot complain. But I hope you're good, Dred. Okay, I don't have another Switch either, but my brother is getting his Switch Lite back, so I'm going to definitely use it. Ooh, sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Fanofi with the go, Zia with the go, Larry with the go. I love it. I love it. Sorry for learning so much about the book thing. Oh, let me do this. But I do care so much about books and how they get adapted into TV, movies, and movie form. That's fair. You're okay. You don't have to apologize for that. I want shiny Victini so bad. Cry myself to sleep every night over that white triangle baby. I want to be able to hunt it so badly. Honestly, it would be great. Victini is shiny locked. It is, and it breaks my heart. I feel like a good game to stream to Christmas is the heavily underrated Nightmare Before Christmas game. There are two. One is a prequel and the other acts as a sequel to the movie. Ooh, I have never heard of it. I've heard of Nightmare Before Christmas, but never the game, so I might have to check that out. I actually want to play the Christmas level of House Flipper for a stream. I think that would be really fun. Age of Empires, Monk be like, wooloo. I love it. I love it. Your popular Australian Christmas dinner is shrimp on the barbecue. Honestly, a lot of like people do have barbecues on the beach for Christmas. That's very normal in Australia. My family has never done that. We always just have Christmas at home. Like my family's not very big. Never really was growing up either, to be fair. A lot of the time we would just sort of, you know, get do like the ham and like that sort of thing, and then you end up having ham for like leftovers for the next like 3 to 5 days after Christmas. Ham, roast potatoes, and vegetables is usually like the go-to for me and what my family would do. But in recent years, as like me and my brother were the only like kind of kids, like I don't really have any cousins, so we would just kind of, you know, as we sort of got older with mum and that, we just do something very very easy for Christmas dinner usually, to be totally honest. So yeah. Try some caffeine. It can help with the headache. A small amount. Where is the headache concentrated? More towards the forehead down. Yeah, definitely like above my eyebrows, in between my eyebrows, that kind of area. Bessie, hello. It's good to see you in the stream today. How are you? And I am doing well, thank you. How are you? It's a good surprise. That is a rare but not super rare. Just want to make you happy with the and a little hint. You could hunt it soon. My other things can't hold items. Rest needs need duplication. Oh, okay. No, you're all good. No worries. Well, as long as it's not that, then that should be sweet. Sounds like a plan. Tell Uxie you have 10 million power, then it will appear. Oh, I've tried so many things for you to do to get this this golden boy to sparkle, but it just doesn't want to. If I could recommend a series for your brother to try, if he likes strategy RPGs, the Trails of Cold Steel series. They are so fun, and the dialogue is so funny you can't play the game with a straight face. I'll have to let him know. He plays the most random stuff. Like, I would say the biggest games that he like consistently plays, World of Warcraft has always been a big thing. I'm not saying that's strategy. I'm just saying what he plays. Call of Duty, he's always playing the most recent Call of Duty. But then he likes playing certain things like, oh my gosh, what did he get me playing? Oh my gosh. It was like a... Let me see if I can find it actually. I don't want to say the wrong game. He got me playing, what was it? And he's really good at it. Oh my gosh, I bet I'm not going to be able to find it now. He does like Team Fortress as well. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on. I know it's here somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. Oh gosh, I'm not going to be able to find it. I don't think it's Combat Master. Definitely don't think it's Combat Master. No, it's not. Goodness. I'm trying to go through my games and try to find it. Legion Tower Defense 2. He loves tower defense games. That's another one that he's a massive fan of. So, I don't know. But that kind of thing he definitely likes. The one that acts as a sequel is better gameplay at least. And it even brought back all of the actors from the movie and redid all the songs too. Even made a new song for the Doctor. Well, that's cool. Kays, hello. It's good to see you again. How are you? Welcome. That's literally the same thing that's happening to me. I have some headaches. I hope you get better soon, Buttercup. Thank you, Dread. I appreciate that. And I hope you do too. Never had a headache in my entire life, so I can't relate. Oh my gosh, I wish I couldn't relate. I hate having headaches so much. I don't know about you guys, but for those of you who do get headaches, mine get to the point where like reading text is blurry and it can be like difficult to read text. I don't know what that's about because my eyesight is apparently perfect. It's just when I get these headaches. That's the main time I have problems. So I don't even know. That's a sinus headache. Makes sense since you stated your allergies have been messing with you. Is it? Oh, okay. Well, that is not optimal. I just got jump scared by Jinx. Oh, Glad you're good. I'm good as well. Just a little eepy. How's the hunt going? Oh, I hope you get some rest and you can feel a little bit more rested soon. And it's going. It's definitely going. If you drink enough beer, the headache eventually goes away. Oh my gosh. I actually can't drink a lot of like beer and that kind of thing because it's made with wheat, which I can't have surprisingly enough. But hello, KM. Good to see you. Pokemon Conquest is one of my favorite strategy games. Ooh. I don't know. I don't think I have played Conquest. Been playing Jujutsu Kaisen, Curse Clash. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I love it. Yeller, it's been a while. It has been, Rupert Chattel. How are you? Hello, hello. And thank you, Shadvin. I appreciate that. Good luck to you if you're hunting anything at the moment. Guess we can try that code again? We could try it, Zia. We could try that. You did get gifted Rupert Channel. Very nice. I believe that was Kat, actually, who gifted that one, which is very lovely. Wait, Butter, have you played Pokerogue? If not, try it. No, I actually saved it in my browser for the longest time, and then I just was too intimidated to give it a go. Sometimes I wake up with headaches. Oh, that is the worst. When you wake up and you immediately have one, I hate that. I never said it is or isn't that it isn't super rare. It's only about 1 in... Oh my gosh, not as rare as some Pokemon. I'll prepare for a trade stream. Okay, sounds good, Angel Lover. Sounds good. Oh, I was meant to do the card. Zia, let me do it in the next one. Let me do the up, up, down. Let me do that in a second. Let me not forget. My headaches, I get to the point where I have to sit in complete darkness with no sound. Oh my gosh, that is when they're really bad. That is when they're really bad. I hate when they're at that point. Kays, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing not too bad, thank you. Also, yeah, headaches and migraines are terrible and I get them every day, but I've been okay. I've been trying to finish my birthday hunts. I hope the birthday hunts have been going well, and that, yeah, it sucks that you have to deal with them. It's not fun. Not fun. Would not recommend. 0 out of 10. I can't have wheat either. I think we've talked about this before. I believe we have, Future Dude. Yippee, that's it. Oh, not sure if somebody has said it already, but it's hydration time. Thank you, Rupert Channel. I appreciate that. Remember to hydrate, courtesy of Rupert Channel. And now I got to do up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, and then we do that, and then the second A we do with the left hand. There we go. All right. We'll give it a try for this one. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't have minded getting it on 7,557 because, you know, it's a front to back number. Those numbers are always really satisfying to me. I don't know. Where am I? I need hydration in a second for real. Yes, sounds good. I definitely have been drinking a lot more water during the streams because of the hydration reminder emotes. That was a very good choice. But I will say I've also been having to do many more bathroom breaks. So it balances out. Now you just try to sleep them away, but I see we have the same idea on, yeah, Hunts, Latios, and I will fight. Oh yeah, for sure. And I do try to when they're really bad, when they're at the point where it's like, okay, I can't really be productive anymore. The headache is there. I try to nap, but oh my gosh, the worst is when it's really warm and you get a headache and you try to nap. And because we're in summer now officially, I'm telling you right now, I am not a fan of the heat. I don't thrive in the warmth. I don't like the hot sun. I don't like it. I don't like the humidity. I want winter back. And you know, I'm at the point where it's the start of summer. 3 months of this. 3 months. Oh my gosh. And it definitely lingers into autumn. So not a fan, guys. Not a fan. I think gluten may be bad for me as well. Absolutely. Oh, gluten. Yeah, it's a lot of people do have sensitivities to it, so I wouldn't be surprised. By the way, my friend is bringing my Brilliant Diamond, so we will start the Suicune hunt this weekend. I hope to go as fast as possible. Sounds good. Fingers crossed it goes well, Angel. Bathroom breaks are important. They are. I usually, I've had a lot of streams where I'll sit there for hours and I won't need to go, but that's usually an indicator that I haven't drunk that much of my water and that. Which I always would bring a drink with me to stream because when I talk a lot, you know, your voice definitely feels it. So, yes, it's a good thing, to be honest. I have to fix my... Oh, wait, I have my hyperfixation for Beyblade acting up again. Oh, that's great. I love it. Would love to stay longer, but I go to sleep. I'll see you in the next stream, Buttercup. Good luck with the hunt. Of course, Kira, thank you so much. And thank you for 14 months of membership and support. I really do appreciate that. You have a wonderful sleep and you take care, okay? Oh no, Sweetcrude, I have PTSD for him. I don't have him after 5,000 and decided to go after Latias. Oh my gosh. It's some of these legendaries. They're temperamental, aren't they? They like to be difficult, but I wish you luck. W's, I agree. Davy, hello. I hope I'm saying that right. It might be Davy or Davy. I don't know. I hope one of those is right. The legendary Pokemon on Pokemon Let's Go was shiny locked. I don't think that they are. There might be some that are and some that aren't. But I know Mewtwo is huntable, and I think that the birds are as well, aren't they? Unless I'm wrong, then please correct me. Code 02. Ain't no way this is going to over 8,000. Honestly, I have no idea. It could happen at this point. I wouldn't be surprised. Good to see you, by the way. How about a trade? You receive my winter and I receive your summer. Sounds great. I would love that. No, they aren't. Oh, hopefully under 8,000. Yeah, fingers crossed. Let's Go Legends are not shiny locked. None of them are. That's perfect. This might go over 9,000. Who knows? Who knows where we get to at this point? Like, this hunt is definitely being temperamental. Oh wait, goes and fetches some Christmas decorations and decorates the weapon stand. There we go. Nice and festive. I love it. Pizinga, hello. Hello, human. I am Pizinga, the one and only, the legend. Hello. Lovely to see you in the chat. Welcome. They are not shiny locked. Oh, that's good. I didn't know if any of them were. I'm always like, oh, I can't actually remember with Let's Go because I haven't done a legendary hunt in that game. So that is good to know. Nothing besides the starter is shiny locked. Okay, so that's the one I got to be aware of, which is good to know. Who's my favorite dragon type? Ooh, this is a good question. I do like the Goomy line, and I do like Dragonite. Like the Dratini line. I would say that they're up there for me. If I'm being totally honest, those are some of my favorites. My absolute favorite, I don't know. I still have to do my favorite type chart because I don't know who my favorite for each type would be. I have to sort of see them all and go over it. Mewtwo and the birds are huntable. Perfect. I want to do actually the Mewtwo hunt through that game, but we shall see how we go. Take my luck, Butter. I have no shiny hunts and I'm too bothered with right now. Might continue Piplup soon. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will definitely take all the shiny luck I can get for this thing. And ditto back to you. My fave dragon type is Haxorus for sure. Haxorus is awesome. And I've always said this, but shiny Haxorus has always reminded me of Shredder. Haxorus is the best. Will you see the Sonic movie 3? I don't know if I will. I probably won't watch it in movie theaters. I'm pretty certain of that. There's not really anything right now that I'm like, yeah, I'm going to the movies this year for sure to go see, but I might watch it later. Brownies, hello. Hi, I'm tired and I don't want to start the new trimester. Oh, that's so sad. I don't blame you, but you got this, Brownies. Me too. I'll be playing the Shadow Gens DLC 1 when it comes out. Ooh, exciting. I'm excited for Sonic 3 as well. Well, it's good. I know there's a lot of crossover here with a lot of people in the chat who are excited for Sonic, so you'll have to let me know if it's worth watching. I can assure you it isn't just legendary Pokemon that are super temperamental. Oh, for sure. For sure. I've definitely noticed for myself, though. How have you been? Thriving in your dimension? I think I've been doing all right. Have you been? Hopefully you have been, and that's the case. Goomy will always be my little Goomstar. I love Goomy. Goomy's super cute. It's just a little ball of slime and happiness, and I don't know. It's just a cutie. I love it. Sending shiny luck. Thank you, Larry. I appreciate that, and to you as well. I used to think Haxorus was the Suedo legendary. You know what? I kind of did too. I'm kind of surprised it's not. Is it not? I thought it was. I thought it was included in the Suedo legendaries. Ah, there you go. That's one of those things I never realized it wasn't. Silver better be in it at some point, hopefully post-credit or something. That would be quite cool. I'm ahead, but I'll share my Starboy luck with you. The bird of stars and wishes, put the luck in your arms. Ah, thank you, Kays. I appreciate that very much, and good luck to you if you're hunting anything at the moment. You take care, okay? Keanu Reeves is Shadow in Sonic 3. Really? I do like Keanu Reeves. So that's a good choice. I'm so sure Sonic is going to surpass Mufasa that I would bet my shiny Latios on it. Ooh, big stakes there. Hi, Chili. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Shadow has a Glock 9 and a motorbike, so we are so winning. Really? Dang. What's the rating on it? For real, Rooper. Jim Carrey returns as Robotnik. Oh, really? SpongeBob is my favorite water type. Oh my gosh. I've been like really wanting to rewatch a bunch of SpongeBob. I'm going to be honest. Like, I love SpongeBob games. Like the old, like ones that people would make fun of and say were bad. I actually genuinely really like them. So, I don't know. I kind of want to watch some more SpongeBob. I'll be honest. But I think today, after the stream, I am going to be doing a bunch of editing. I've been doing little bits of editing here and there, but I think today is going to end up becoming an editing day. So that'll be fun, but I need to get it done. So I'm excited about that. And then depending how we go, hopefully my headache will settle. That's like the big thing. I'm like, headache, be gone, please. You take advantage of any of the Cyber Monday deals, Buttercup? I actually have had a lot of self-control. I haven't purchased a single thing through any of the Black Friday nor the Cyber Monday sales. I have done really, really well. I nearly did crack. I wanted to get some clothes because like I don't really buy clothes very often, but I didn't end up buying any clothes. I was like, no, it's okay. We don't need anything right now. There's nothing that I've been eyeing up for a while. Like this is going to be kind of impulsive. However, I may crack and get maybe 1 or 2 games off of Steam. But for the most part, I've been pretty good. But what about you? Did you end up getting anything? If anyone did get anything exciting through Black Friday or Cyber Monday, let me know. Haxorus is its Sweater Legendary because its base stat total isn't 600. Oh, okay. I didn't know this. I always thought Haxorus was a Sweater. So did I. Yeah, I didn't even know that. And his grandpapa. Favorite SpongeBob episode? Oh my goodness. Okay, this is a really good question because it kind of changes, to be totally honest with you. I know that everyone, I don't know the names, so you're going to have to forgive me. I never remember the names of the episodes for anything, and it's bad because SpongeBob, that's a big thing. I do remember I really liked the episode when SpongeBob got Squidward to like try a Krabby Patty. Well, Squidward tried one and then loved it. I always like thought that episode made Krabby Patties look really, really good. I think the marching band one everyone really likes because that one was always quite good. What else? There's like even more modern ones that I really like. I like the one where they get stuck down in that like, is it rock bottom when they're trying to go to Glovewood or whatever? That episode was really good. There's a lot of SpongeBob episodes I like. I actually liked the Where's Gary and the Best Day Ever. There's so many. The Atlanta Square Panda special was also one I really liked, but yeah. How long until 10k encounters? Oh my gosh, I have no idea, Matthew. It'll be a while. It'll be a while before we get there, but I'm pretty dedicated at the moment to getting this thing to sparkle. Jim Carrey's grandpa is Jim Carrey. What a plot twist. Absolutely. Hi, Joey. Good to see you. It makes a lot more sense with why Iris had an Axew for sure. Spider Legendaries have a 3-stage evolution, 1.25 million XP to level 100, and a base stat total of 600. Oh, okay. I want to get new clothes, but my mum is waiting till Christmas. Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly probably, if anything, I'm just going to try and make some time to go to the op shop soon. I like to go to the op shop with like $10 and see what I can get. So I'll probably do that. I don't know about the XP part, not going to lie. Okay, no, that's fine. I would have no idea myself, so you're all good. No one would blame you if you did. I bought A Quiet Place game during the Black Friday sale, but that's it so far. Nice. That's awesome. I've heard that's quite a good game. I've heard it's quite a good game. I had a few people asking me if I'm going to play it on a stream at some point. If I can, I might. We'll see how I go. Oh, Rooper. Pokemon Center don't really do any deals, but I spent over 60 and got a Fuecoco ornament and free shipping. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. I love it. I'm really sad. I think I told you guys I tried to get the Esper Christmas plushie and they canceled my order. So I'm really sad about that. Apparently they're out of stock. I don't know what happened with that. I'm crying on the inside. That was going to be my big Christmas gift to myself, was that plushie. However, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I might, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, did it go? Oh, I don't think I got to see it. Just one bite. That's it. I really like that one episode with the alien jellyfish that hated Mayor. Oh my gosh, I remember that one. Yes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's a lot of really good good SpongeBob episodes, to be honest. I just don't remember all of them off the top of my head right now, but there's a lot that I liked. Oh yeah, I done got enough stuff for Xmas through Black Friday, a few games for the Switch and PlayStation 5 for people, as well as a 65... Oh, Roku TV for myself? Nice, that's awesome. Good pickups. The episode that turned me off of SpongeBob was when he goes to Glovewood and keeps missing the bus. Oh, really? I liked that episode. I don't know. I thought the characters were really unique, and they actually featured that segment in one of the PC SpongeBob games, which was kind of cool because it made them a lot better. Rock bottom is great. Got to remember the accent. That's right. I can't speak that with that accent, but yes, it's great. Shiny Uxie feels like finding a needle in a haystack. Absolutely. I totally feel that right now. I'm like, please give me some sparkles, but it doesn't seem to want to. I wasn't expecting it. The motorcycle was in Shadow Gens, and there was no chance they wouldn't give Keanu a shadow and a Glock. A shadow and Glock. That's quite funny. I'm not going to lie. That is a funny sentence. Poplio needs to have its base stat be multiplied by 10 each level up. I feel that. I love Poplio. Poplio is one of my favorite starters, so more love for Poplio. Aww. Aww, Rooper. Yeah, it's a really good game. I'm playing on hard mode for my first playthrough for a more realistic experience. Dang, hats off to you. I've learned in the older I get, I'm like, it's okay if I want to play on easy. No one's going to get mad at me. Oh, so good on you. Hats off. Let me do that there. I don't know anything about Sonic apart from Sonic Boom and the Sonic movies and one Sonic game. Yeah, I don't know too much about the Sonic universe, to be totally honest with you. I remember I did play a Sonic game on the Game Boy Advance back in the day. That was like the one Sonic game I remember like playing. Besides, actually, no, Sonic Unleashed. I remember playing Sonic Unleashed. And I also remember, what else was it? Oh my gosh. It was the Tails Doll creepypasta. That was the first ever creepypasta I ever read on the internet. My neighbor told me about it, and then I got scared. It was great. I got scared to look outside at night because I thought the Tails doll would get me, which is funny because Tails is actually like my favorite Sonic character, which is maybe why it hit so hard. I don't know. It was good times. It was in 75. I'm so sad by that. FUN is an amazing episode. It is, and the song is so catchy. You have a lot of the franchise to explore. Absolutely. I don't care too much about Sonic. The movies are right there. The Sonic seemed quite well done. The Sonic movie, I don't know if I said that right. Here's a ritual for 75. Dim your Switch for the soft reset. I should, honestly. I should. But I accidentally passed it. I didn't realize till I was doing the number, which is very sad. 7575 hype incoming. It would have been nice. It would have been really nice to get the shiny on that number. Poplio is one of the strongest starter lines. It's so great. I love it. I love it a lot. Like, I'm sure the typing helps it a lot, but also the design I just think is really cute. Like, I know a lot of people were like, oh my gosh, Poplio's design. I remember the biggest thing I remember seeing was like, people were saying that Poplio's design was too feminine, but I was like, Incineroar is quite macho. So like, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with going like and doing something more like there wasn't that criticism for Incineroar. For Incineroar, people just didn't like that it was, I think it was bipedal, right? Which is where it stands on 2 feet. But I think that works for its design. I don't know. That's just my opinion though. Put it on inverted mode. I don't think I could handle that. Not with my brain right now. Probably Sonic Advanced. I'm trying to remember. Was there a game called, and I might be, this might be a big goof, but was there one called Rush Hour or anything like that? I feel like I remember something like that. And I don't know if that's what it was, but I feel like I remember that game. The 3 deadly sins of chat: spam, cringe, and brain rot. That's my brain right now. My brain is brain rotting away. You played Sonic Unleashed? I haven't even played that yet. I remember when it came out, I actually really, really wanted it because I thought it looked really good. Is that the one where you can make your own character? Are you talking about the Game Boy one? I don't think so. Uxie, you're allowed to sparkle. I agree. I want the sparkle so bad. I was wrong about the 6969 I see. There was a lot of hype for that one. A lot of people were hoping it was going to be the shiny, but sadly not the case this time. That's Sonic Forces. Oh, okay. Sonic Forces. I feel like Sonic Forces sounds familiar, but I don't know if I played it. I only played a Sonic game on the DS, but forgot the name of it. I'm trying to remember if I did play a Sonic game on the DS or if I just played the Game Boy Advance game on the DS. That's where I get a little bit confused because sometimes I kind of mix that timeline up. Unleashed is the one with the werehog. Yes, that was the one that I played. It's most likely a part of the Sonic Rush series. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably then. Probably. I think so. I don't know why I thought Rush out, but Rush sounds about right. Sonic Forces is kind of mid, not gonna lie, it was too short. The one I remember playing I really enjoyed. Or Color DS, yeah, that's it. We got a perfect Bowtie Owl Boy out of Gen 7 as well. So anyone that was mad with Incineroar and Prune got a Distinguished Gentle Burb instead. That's what I mean. Like for me, I feel that Alola, actually, I like all the starters from Alola. I've said it that I think that they're some of the strongest starters that we've had in like years. And I like a lot of starters, right? Don't get me wrong. I think starter Pokemon are cool. There's not one that I dislike, but I feel like all three of them have a certain charm to them with Gen 7 that I think just, if you played the games, especially when they came out, you'll probably understand what I mean. But I thought they did a really good job with that generation of starters. Tanushi, hello. Are we talking about the blue hedgehog? I believe so. I feel bad because I can't contribute too much to this conversation. So it's interesting seeing the dialogue about it. Like kind of, you know, I'm getting educated. But it can be kind of tricky because I don't know too much. I'm going to be totally honest. I have been interested in like the Sonic franchise, but I feel like I've always been more, obviously Pokemon. Pokemon's kind of been like my main thing. And then I've dabbled into other things, like I will say, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh here and there, especially GX was more my speed. This is kind of like a different thing altogether, but I was really into like the Tamagotchi universe. I kind of go through ebbs and flows with that, where I'm like, ooh, Tamagotchis, you know, in and out of that. Neopets, but I've never really like gone into the full Neopet deep dive here. I'm waiting for the day that I have one or two people here that are like, oh my gosh, I remember Neopets, and then just being able to talk about it and not sounding like a crazy woman. But yeah, I'll wait for my time for that. I'll wait for my time. The issue with these hunts that I'm almost 75 hours into is that I have to continue a 5-year hunt I haven't found yet for Roly-Coly. I hope you find that thing soon. I need to do that hunt as well. I actually was thinking about this when I did my Masuda hunt, how I don't have a shiny Colossal or any of that line, so I need to do that at some point. Gen 7 has great starters. Litten is super cute. Hot take, Gen 8 starters aren't bad. I don't think they're bad either. But I have a lot of love. A lot of love for Gen 8. We got James Bond, any football player, and the drum dude that doesn't play drums. Yeah, it's great. I love it. Hi, Meadow. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I don't think they're as good as the others, though. That's fair. Sanic. Peekaboo. Hi, Mark. Good to see you again. I hope you're well. So it's all the Pokemon? That's it. Exactly. It always was. Ever played the Chaos Garden? No, I don't think that I have. Okay, I don't know if I read that wrong. You had Gigapets? Oh, I remember Gigapets. I never had them, but I do remember seeing them. They need to do is bring it back. Does anyone have the Scarlet and Violet DLC exclusive Pokemon? The Entei and the Raikou? Oh, are you doing trades future? I think Eevee broke the 3 evolution rule in Pokemon. Definitely. It definitely didn't. And it did a good job of it. I love what they did with the evolution line. I wonder if they'll ever do another Pokemon like Eevee, where they have, you know, one Pokemon with multiple evolutions like that. Like this, like the same thing, but just a different Pokemon. Because a part of me thinks they probably don't really need to, right? Like they don't really need to do that again. But I do wonder if it's a concept or something that they will revisit in the future with another type of Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know if it would ever be as big as what the evolution line is. So that's why I'm kind of, in my own brain, I kind of think that they probably won't. But it is an interesting idea to think if they would at some point do that, you know? They're different though. Doing okay, just munching on some dinner. Ooh, nice. What are we having for dinner if you want to share? I love hearing about what people are eating. I don't know why. I'm just so interested. It's always like, oh yes, that sounds good. I feel like I get inspiration for my own meals. I love it. I will agree. Popplio and Rowlet the lines are amazing. I do think they're really good. I really like them. My first Sonic game was the first game. Oh, true. I don't even think I've played the first game of Sonic. What about Litten? I like Litten. Sonic 1. I doubt it. Eevee is called the evolution Pokemon after all. That's true. true. That's true. I always think about it though. I'm like, you know, there are a lot of things like that that they could technically revisit or do in some way, but you know, I guess in my opinion, and this is my opinion, why the thing in my brain that makes me think that they probably won't is I feel like, and this is not me trying to even be biased, but they've done such a good job with Eevee of making it so captivating and so well liked, and I feel like and this is just me, and I'm sure it exists somewhere, but I don't think I've ever met a Pokemon fan who dislikes every single, like, that doesn't like at least one of the evolutions. Do you know what I mean? Like, you maybe are not the biggest fan, or maybe you wouldn't have one on your team, but I've never met someone who's like, I hate them, I think they're horrible, I don't like any of them. I'm sure it exists, but it's not like, I don't see that. I've never seen that myself, you know? Pixelmon bullied me today. Oh, that's so sad. What happened? I wanted a regional Eevee for physical evolutions. That would have been cool. That's what I'm saying, Chili. Should do a lizard Pokemon that is the Eevee for physical types. That would be interesting. I feel like Eevee doesn't evolve. It just changes moods and gets different haircuts. Oh, that's cute. And it actually sticks to it. It's like, this is my new aesthetic. It's a mix of chopped up potatoes, pork and beef, all chopped into cubes and served with sauce. Ooh, that sounds really nice, actually. Very, very nice. I think I'm going to be very original, and I'm probably going to do some kind of rice with some kind of protein. I think that's what I'm going to have after the stream today. Because like I said, I'm probably going to stay up today and just edit all day. So that should be fun. Wish me luck. So I think I'm going to do 7,700 checks for today. I think that's what I'm going to call it. Probably. That's the plan, I think. But also this is the Pokemon company, so they won't do it simply because we want them to. There are a few things like that, you know. We're all still waiting for that shiny Victini, so one day. Glaceon, my beloved. Oh my gosh, I love Glaceon. Glaceon's great. Glaceon and Leafeon are so good. Eevee may be the evolution Pokemon, but they're around 7 puppy Pokemon. Yeah, I think they're cute. I know that people will say like certain Pokemon are certain species and stuff, but in my brain I'm like, even if canonically it is a certain type of Pokemon, in my brain I still think of them as being how I see them in my own mind. Even if it's not canon, it's just how I am. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Who could hate the evolutions? I agree, Tycho. My favorite evolution is definitely Eevee. That's cute. Aww. Glaceon for the win. I agree. It's Glaceon's so cute. Azurud spawned and it took over 150 types of balls before I gave up and cried my way back to the Pokemon, and when I came back it was gone. Oh, that's so sad. No. I'm sick at the moment, so I have no motivation to eat. Oh, that's sad. I hate when that happens, especially when your taste gets thrown off when you're sick. That is the worst. Kat, hi! It's good to see you again in today's stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I just calculated a Pokemon has a max rarity of 1 in... That is a big number. Is that 8 billion? I could be wrong. In the new games, if you search for everything specifically, never knew that chances get that high. Neither did I. Mario, hi! Still after this? I hope you get it soon. Thank you, Mario. I am actually. I hope I can get it soon as well. Lovely to see you. I still have to shiny hunt all the evolutions. I only have Umbreon and Glaceon and Scarlet and Violet. Good choices though, to be honest. When you said 7,700, I thought 7,600. No, you're all good. People who hate on Umbreon are enemy. I don't feel like there's many people that hate Umbreon. Like I'm sure, like I said, they exist, but I've never met one. Just saying. I think Umbreon's super cool. Like Umbreon's in my top 10, so I'm a big fan. I think that must be normal because I have that. But I'd like to finish Uxie before I start anything else. Absolutely. Chili, I feel the same way. Does the calculation include hunting for a specific spinda form? It might. Yesterday I made omelets with spaghetti sauce, pepperoni, and cheese inside. That sounds really good. Ooh, that sounds really good. You can't do that in the newer games, which is so sad. Oh, yeah, Mark. I feel bad about that because when I was a kid, Vaporeon was my favorite of the 3 first evolutions. Yeah, I'll just deal with it. Otodushi. That's some determination right there. You'd be surprised about Umbreon. Really? I didn't know that there was Umbreon haters out there. That kind of makes me sad. Oh, you've got to sleep, have you, Whooper? Well, it was lovely to get to have you on the stream, and I hope you take care. Here's my shiny luck. Thank you. I appreciate that, Whooper, and you too. Umbreon is the best. I do really like Umbreon. Umbreon is my favorite out of all of the Eevee forms. They did a really good job with it. And I think its counterpart, Espeon, like, they complement each other super well. They did so good with them. Should I close software method of hunting in sword when in the wild or opposed to eggs? I mean, that's up to you, Lylon. If you're doing the Masuda method for eggs, you will technically have better odds, but it is up to you. Totally your call. Shiny Umbreon is disgustingly overrated in my eyes. I really like the shiny, but that's fair if it's not for you. Umbreon was originally planned to be poison type. I didn't know that. That's, yeah, very, very interesting. Oh my gosh, Kat, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Holy smokes, Kat. What the heck? Kat, thank you so much. Insane Page, Tangy Tomato, Oddly Scotty, Foxy King, Kronos, Baked Voldemort, Irgen, I hope I'm saying that right, Sophie, Vex King, and Crimson all gifted memberships by Kat. You all get access to all of the cute emotes. The members only Discord channel should you want to join, and you get a cute bow next to your name. Thank you so much, Kat. That is so sweet. I appreciate that. Shiny luck. Thank you, Kat. Hopefully we can get it in today's stream. I'm definitely going to hope for it. Thank you. W Kat, I agree. Oh, only thing like Ivy's nature, shiny, and hidden ability were used in the calculation, as most Pokemon can have those. Oh, I see. Oh, W Cat, I agree. Thank you so much, Cat. That is so, so sweet. Also, Cat, I don't know if you got to see it. Oh, I see Zira's using it, but I did add the Go Wooler emote, so you can now use that if you want to. I just figured I would let you know, because I was talking about adding that yesterday, but that is now part of the emotes for the channel members, so feel free to use that if you want to. Thank you again, Cat. I really do appreciate that so, so much. That's so lovely. I can send a pic of my dinner in the Discord instead of explaining it worse than backflipping Geodude. No, you're okay. You don't have to stress. I mean, I always like to see what people are eating, but don't feel pressure to if you just want to enjoy it. Hi, Mason. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Banoffee and Cat also using the Wooloo. Oh, I love it. I love it. This hunt ran its course. I totally feel that. I totally feel that. The fact that we are going to probably... Like, I hate to say it, but at this point, at this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if this thing ends up getting to 5 digits. And I hate saying that because I don't want that to be the case, but I feel like it's totally, totally possible. Hi, Zoe. It's good to see you. Welcome. It's amazing. I'm glad you like it. I was going to do the text. I was originally going to kind of curve the text around. It didn't really work with the size of what I had, and I was gonna make the Wooloo bigger and do more of a zoom in, and I was gonna do like the font over it, and then that didn't look right. So I'm pretty happy with what I did for the final design, but I think it's quite cute, and it'll be good for when we continue our Pokemon Shield playthrough. Steven, hopefully the local deli has pineapple teriyaki chicken. It's so good. Ooh, I have never tried pineapple teriyaki chicken, but that sounds delightful. What number are we going to? I was thinking 7,700 today, because I do have a big editing day planned, but I wanted to hop on and stream at the very least, so we'll see how we go. We'll see how we're feeling when we get there. I might do an extra 50 or so. I'll see how I feel. Maybe do 7,750, so that's like, you know, nearly 250 checks this stream, and then when we pick the stream back up, it'll take us to 8,000 if we need to get there. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking at the moment. Spinder is a fun hunt since they're likely to be unique for your shiny. Yes, and I do need to hunt Spinder. I really do. I'm really craving beef stew. Ooh, that sounds good. Are you going to make it? But the next encounter you do after you read this, do down, 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 down. Leave the place you're in and come back and encounter it. You want me to leave? I'll do, you know what? I will do one where I'll leave the cave and come back and check. I'll do that for this one. Also, Umbreon, in my opinion, is really overrated in the TCG because most of his cards right now go for 500 plus and even 1,000 ungraded, which is wild. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Umbreon is super expensive. Umbreon cards are very expensive. I don't know if Umbreon is probably the most expensive, aside from Charizard, non-legendary or non-mythical like character for a TCG card, but I feel like it's got to be up there. For sure. Like the starters and Umbreon. And like I said, this is excluding legendaries and mythicals. They've got to be the most expensive. Dang it. I did try. Hypothetically, if we were to send it in the Discord, which channel should it be in? You could do it in general if you wanted to, Mark. We're going to 6 digits. Oh, Banoffee, don't say that. Imagine if you get it on Christmas. That would be very cozy. You'll get it in 10 more resets. KM, I like the confidence. If it's just food, I guess I can send it in general. There's not really a good, food channel. Yeah, I feel like general is good for food, to be honest. It is general chat. Food is, food shouldn't be a problem. So, will you do a Power World stream? I do have Power World, and I have not played it in a very long time. Maybe I could. I've seen that you can get mods for it, so maybe that could be an option. You're playing it right now? Are you, Banoffee? Oh, that's cozy. Oh, I love that. Sometimes I see the Uxie from the corner of my eye and I'm like, is that darker? And then I think it's going to be the shiny and then it's not. And then I just get sad. You think it'll be 7,777? That would be very satisfying. No, you're fine. You're fine, Forces. 7,751. We may add the extra cat. Oh, Umbreon. The code in Sonic 1 is up, down, left, right, B, A star. Dang, good memory. W shiny Umbreon. I agree. Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade. Oh my gosh, that meme. That meme. I was late to finding out about that meme. I'm not gonna lie. Pikachu is also pretty expensive. Does it count as a starter though? You know what? I know technically it is because of Let's Go Pikachu, but I don't see it as a starter. I classify it as just like the mascot. You know what I mean? So, and that's just me. That's just me. That doesn't mean I'm right by saying that, but that's just sort of how I see it. But Pikachu, yeah, probably Pikachu, Charizard, and Umbreon are like the three that I can think of that a lot of the cards that they are in end up being quite expensive. Unicorn, hello. Good evening to you also. And it's going well, thank you. How are you? Yeah, I agree. Spoiled it for extra surprise. Oh, okay. Exciting. Ronaldo, hello. Good to see you. I'm also hunting for shiny Uxie as well. Good luck to us. Yes, good luck to both of us. I hope you get your shiny soon. Fingers crossed. Pikachu illustration rare from Surging Sparks is almost 600 USD. People have been telling me in the chat that like the pull rate in Surging Sparks is absolutely abhorrent. And that's why I'm really scared to open any of it. I'm going to be totally honest. I actually do have 2 TCG card videos fully edited and ready to go, but I've been so behind with posting videos because I've been doing more streams lately that I'm like, they'll get there eventually, you know? Like I'll eventually post them. Oh, I've been really bad at not getting everything out at the moment, but like I said, I'm doing a bunch of editing today after the stream, so we should be, hopefully, by the time I get most of today's stuff done, I'm hoping to have all of my videos ready for December, except for if we get obviously shiny targets throughout the month. So that's kind of the one exception, but I can't really do anything about that. Yes, you can get Power World mods, but the latest update kind of broke a lot of them. I'm doing modder right now. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I've never done, not cool that they're broken, but cool that you're doing the modded stuff. I'll have to see how I go with that then. I have a tree in my bedroom. It's like Buttercup pretty. Oh, that's lovely. 7,774.5 encounters. I like that cool mark. Buttercup low taper fade? You know, I probably wouldn't suit a low taper fade, to be honest. Probably not for me. There's also a yellow version, so Pikachu is a starter in that way. That's true. That is true. I do kind of forget about that. Buttercup should get a low taper fade. I can promise you that probably isn't a good idea. I'm just gonna say it. Shiny Magneton? Ooh, congratulations. Ooh, what's a good name? A good nickname for a shiny Magneton. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at coming up with for nicknames. I am so unoriginal. Pokemon Yellow? I know, Brownies. I'm having flashbacks to the shiny we're not getting. Walter White. I did actually like Breaking Bad, to be honest, and Better Call Saul. I actually think I liked... What did I like more? I don't know. I liked both of them. I don't watch too many series, but I did watch those. Yes, you should do a Power World. It's the best of both games. I want to see better play. Cotted Pokemon. I haven't played it in so long. Like, I don't think I've played it in nearly a year, I want to say. Maybe 10 months? I don't think I've played it in like 10 months. So I'm super out of the loop with playing it. I kind of forget how to do everything, but you know, we can give it a try, maybe. Oh. I know a lot of people, though, do feel kind of strongly about Power World. Some people really don't like it. Some people do. I don't know. I kind of just see it as its own thing. And plus, I did get given it as a gift from Brother Cup, so you know. You know. Surging Sparks has bad pull rates, but it's not as bad as Evolving Skies, aka Evolving Cries. Oh my gosh, yeah. And Evolving Skies are super expensive. I feel like sometimes I see people in the US that do find floating packs of like Evolving Skies around in the wild occasionally, but you never find them here in Australia. It is ridiculous. One of my stickers on my laptop is sticky, like the outer part, not the part that's on the laptop. Oh, true. Ooh, that's not fun. Ooh, not good. I only opened 2 packs and got a Sphere illustration where I wanted. That's super cute. I've seen that artwork. I love it. Same, been busy with work on a project, so I haven't been able to get started on the videos I would love to get started on. You got this. Hopefully you'll be able to wrap up with that soon so you can get onto them, because I feel the same way. I've been meaning to do so much stuff, and I'm like, I feel like I've just been busy with so many other things, and I'm like, I need to just sit down and edit videos. Like, I need to just do it. So today I'm probably going to try and pull like, I guess kind of an all-nighter. I had a little bit of a nap, but I'm probably going to do an all-nighter. Try and get like a bunch of stuff done this morning while everyone's still asleep, and just kind of get all my editing done, and then hopefully be on top of things. Because like I said, I'm going to have to edit my massive big year compilation with all my shiny Pokemon. I won't be done with that because I don't fully finish processing it until it's about to upload, because I could, like I said, get a couple more shinies before the end of the year's over that I don't anticipate. But I will get it for the most part completely edited, and then that one will be good. So video editing, if I'm lucky, I'll get some thumbnails done for them as well, which would be amazing. And I'll probably edit some shorts because I've almost run out of shorts that I edited, so I'll probably do that as well. So I love editing days when I'm ready for them, and I'm like, today after the stream will be probably a big editing day, so I feel very productive, which is good. I've got to get some rest to get over my sickness. Lady All, goodbye Tanisha, you take care. And yes, get some rest. I hope you feel better soon. Megatron for shiny Magneton. I like that. Magneto Amigo. Power is amazing. I feel like for what I played, when I did play it, like I don't know how different it is now, I did actually really enjoy it. So I don't know. What's your favorite shiny Gen 1 to 4 starter? Ooh. Mine is Charizard, as the Black Dragon is nice. Oh, for the shiny. Oh, favorite shiny? Ooh, that's a really good question. I genuinely love Mudkip. Probably Mudkip is my favorite shiny starter out of that group. My worst fear is getting used to closing the game, soft resetting, and closing it when I finally get a shiny. Yeah, like you go in autopilot. Trust me, I totally get that. There have been quite a few close calls I've had where I've gone to close the game and then I'm like, no, wait, you know, boot up, wait a second, that's the shiny, you don't actually commit to closing the game. And sometimes I have to pause and like give myself a second to like realize what I'm about to do and like how to properly counter it. Because you get very like, for me with soft resetting, it just becomes kind of like you're on autopilot. At least for me it does, you know? Sending shiny luck your way went under odds. Ooh, nice. And thank you, Stephen. I appreciate that. Zia, yes, hydration reminder courtesy of Zia. Thank you so much. I will have a little sip of my drink. Thank you, thank you. That's fair, Larry. That's fair. Can't wait for Shiny Uxie's, wait for the reaction in the 2027 Shiny Year compilation. Oh my gosh. If I'm going for this thing in 2027, send help. Like, send help. Okay, this time to draw second Bros attack. The one I chose has 3 different poses I liked, so this will be a while. You got this. Sounds good. It's good to challenge yourself artistically, so good on you. Maybe they updated Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and Shiny Uxie is locked. Just Uxie alone. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? I think it's just my copy. It's just my copy. No, it can't be. I did test captures to make sure the nature changed, so surely they didn't also... No, they didn't. They couldn't have. Don't play games with me because I'll start doubting myself. Trade for... Ooh, Shiny Magneton. I like that. Without competition, Pokemon won't be forced to improve. I think Palworld as well is like unique in many ways, which I like that. It's not like other Pokemon like games in the sense where people try to make like a Pokemon fan game or whatever, or their own thing, but it's just like literally Pokemon just ripped and like reskinned. Like Palworld is very unique in a lot of ways. Like you know? So it's kind of one of those things that, do I prefer Pokemon? Yes, I do. I will always prefer Pokemon, to be completely honest. But I did think for something a little bit different. In my mind, I don't see it as like a Pokemon game. I see it as like creature collection with, you know, base building, like the survival elements as well. Do I think that there are a lot of Pokemon that are a lot of pals that are a bit too close to some Pokemon designs? Yes, absolutely. I'm not going to sit here and say no to that. But do I still think overall the idea of it is quite fun? I do. I'll try I. Oh, okay, I got you. The way you said thank you, it reminded me of my other favorite streamer. Oh, really? Other favorite VTuber? Oh, okay. I just... The shiny gods hate Uxie, it won't make a shiny to you. It will happen. It will happen at some point. I believe in myself that it will happen at some point. When? I don't know. I definitely have had a few moments of my spirit feeling broken with this shiny hunt, but I will not give up. I will get it. Hi Jasmine, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. 84.38% chance of seeing the shiny by now. Is it? Really? I'm so bad at calculating percentages of things. It's actually ridiculous. Power is definitely unique, but they see how many people loved it. Yeah, I mean, I think there was like, I really like the fact that you have the creature collection and then you're able to build bases. I love that. House building, like survival games. I really do like survival games. I think that they're really fun. I will say, when I played the game, now this is probably different by now, there was a lot of bugginess back when I first started playing the game. Like, there would be certain pals that would spawn in rocks and stuff and I wouldn't be able to get them, or they'd run into rocks and then they'd be trapped. I remember there was the equivalent of like a shiny pal that I lost because of that. And then also certain build things wouldn't work and then, you know, builds would break and stuff like that, which would kind of suck, you know? But I think overall, just as like its own thing and not comparing it to Pokemon, it was really cool. If it didn't have like the designs of its pals that looked very, very, very similar to certain Pokemon, I think that it would have been more well received, to be honest, because it's kind of like some of those pals, you can't really tell me that some of them don't look exactly like certain other Pokemon, right? Like at least some of them. I'm not going to say all of them, but some of them did. Like the one that looked like Eevee, like a shiny Eevee. That one was cute, but it looked very similar to Eevee to me. I don't know. There are some pals that look like Pokemon, but come on, at the end of the day, a sheep is a sheep. What else can you do with it? That's fair. That's fair. I like, yeah. Rat Wooler, that's right, Larry. Yeah, and that's true as well, Chili. There are some of them that are very similar, like very similar for sure. There are ones that look, I think, quite unique, and there are some that I'm like, okay, that's a little close, you know? I enjoy how your pals aren't forced to stay in a box alone. Yeah, I think that's quite cute. Hi, Overlord. Good to see you again, and I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? I don't mind them taking inspiration, even if some look almost exactly the same, as long as the rest of the game is very unique in its own way. I like that the gameplay is unique. I do feel that the gameplay is unique personally. I wouldn't criticize it necessarily on that being similar to Pokemon in a lot of ways, because from what I don't know how it's changed, but from when I played it, I felt like it was kind of its own survival thing, which I think is cool. I think that ripping designs is probably where I'm a bit like, oh, like you clearly have the ability to make some really cool designs on your own. So like, why not just go with that? Why tread so closely? Maybe that's a marketing strategy to get people to have played the game and to buy it and stuff, you know? I'm sure that them being compared to Pokemon probably is what got so much exposure in a lot of way, because it's the controversy of like, oh my gosh, is this, you know, the ripping of Pokemon and that, you know, what do they say? Any press is good press, right? So I don't know, but I will say that, like, I think that there is obviously a very good idea there, you know? Larvesta, Trapinch, and Wooper next. Ooh, those are good choices. Is that who you're deciding between? I say go Larvesta. I need to go for Larvesta. I love Larvesta as a Pokemon. No, I really want to see Fred in your world. Oh yeah, Fred. I do love Fred. The Gardevoir one, yeah, that one's quite similar from what I remember. A lot of early gen Pokemon look quite like Dragon Quest monsters. I could see that. I never really played Dragon Quest, so I'm a bit out of the loop with it, but I'd have to check. I think that's the thing that's hard too. In a lot of these certain things, like when you have certain things as inspiration, like certain animals, like it is kind of tricky. Like I think of seal, like seal is a cartoon seal. Like how differently can you design some of these things? That doesn't make them bad, I don't think, at least in my opinion. But you know, there's probably only so many ways that certain things can be done, and I can see parallels being drawn. I think the thing with Power World is that there was so many that looked so similar, which, like I said, I think they clearly are capable of coming up with some cool designs and cool things. So, you know, I'm doing good myself, just relaxing on my bed. Oh, nice! That sounds very cozy. Also, Depresso was amazing. Is Depresso the one that kind of has like Esper vibes? I think that's the one that kind of reminded me of Esper vibes. I think I liked that one as well. Welcome back, Forces. If you had the chance, what kind of game would you make? Ooh, this is a really great question. I love that, Cat. Ooh. If I was going to make a game, the kind of game that I would make, honestly, I would probably like to make something maybe like, and this is like, there's two directions I would either take it. I would either like to do some kind of storytelling, like your choice has an impact on the way the game plays out. So similar to, yes, the Walking Dead Telltale series, or really a lot of the Telltale games, or even a lot of the Dark Picture games, like Until Dawn. Oh my gosh, what is Man of Medan? Is that the other one? There's a few of those kind of like games. I really like that, like something that has a really good story, but also you have the ability and capacity to change the outcome and how the story plays out. I think that would be really awesome. Or maybe something really cozy, but also like I love survival and I like farming games, like farming sims. So maybe some kind of both, something like that, right? Something like a crossover like that. Not a unique idea. I know that things like that exist. I think Stardew Valley kind of is because it has a combat system, and it does have obviously the farming sim stuff as well. But something like that I think would be quite cool. Do you think you could have missed the shiny? I don't think so. I don't think so, because I feel like someone would catch it if I missed it on a stream. I feel like someone would notice, you know? They said the powers were all AI generated. Oh, I thought that they had like a younger artist designing some of the designs. I thought like, didn't they say that there was like a 14 or a 16-year-old who designed a few of the pals? I mean, to be fair, when you had over 1,000 Pokemon, it's kind of hard not to find similarities. Confirmation bias is insidious. Absolutely. I agree. Yeah. Okay, I only have 2 bro attacks and that have 3 poses. I'm not gonna... it's not gonna be too bad. You got this. Yeah, that's the one. The one that just does everything slowly. Yeah, that one's quite cute. Hello, Build It. Lovely to see you again. Welcome. If there were a Pokemon, I'd be Esper, as they have noise sensitivity. I love Esper. Esper's so cute. Esper's like one of my favorites. Like I said, I am forever gonna cry that I didn't get the Christmas Esper plushie. One day. Look, you're streaming while I'm at school. Oh, Build It, I'm sorry. Life is Strange. You know, I never played Life is Strange. I have only heard good things about that game, though. I hate games that make you make choices that you can't change. It makes me feel so paranoid and nervous. I love those types of games, though. It kind of encourages replay value as well, because you can replay the game, make different choices, and get a different outcome. I think it's great, and I think it's good storytelling. It allows you to become more attached to the way you perceive certain characters, because you can kind of make decisions in which you can kind of go along. Like The Walking Dead with Kenny, you can either have a playthrough where Kenny is like your best friend, basically your homie. Or you can have a playthrough where you and Kenny are just not, you know, like you don't get along. It's how you perceive the character. I also like how sometimes in some decisions you make, they're super stressful and you freak out, and then you kind of realize that no matter what you did, you know, like you kind of like, you had no control really, but you feel the weight of that. I feel like I like games that kind of challenge you in that way and make you feel something. I like that. Why do you have... Oh, do I have a nickname in mind for the shiny? I don't, but I'm thinking about calling it Stubborn. Tony, switch to grayscale mode for the rest of the hunt. Oh no, Chili, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. If I lose the shiny, oh my gosh. Do you have a favorite legendary and mythical? A trainer too, maybe? My favorite legendary is Suicune. I love Suicune. I think Suicune is so cool. I've always thought Suicune was awesome since I was a kid. A favorite mythical? I don't, because I love all of the mythical Pokemon. Mythicals are so difficult for me to like narrow down. I genuinely think that so many of the mythicals are so cute. And every time I think I've picked one, I think of another one and I'm like, oh, but I like that one so much. It's hard to choose. My favorite trainer, that's a good question. I really used to love Lily. I thought Lily was awesome. Like, I loved Lily's character development. Her design was super cute. I really resonated with Lily in some ways. Would I say Lily's my absolute favorite? I don't know, but she's definitely up there for me. Alistair's also a top tier character for me. I like N, actually. N is another character I do really like as well. When I was younger, I really liked Misty and Dawn. I thought they were really cool. Yeah, there's a lot that I like, but that'd probably be a good insight to some of my favorites. Did you say you sold a limited edition Shining Pearl Switch? Should have sold it to me. I wanted one. Oh, I did. Yeah, I sold it back in March. I think it was March or February, somewhere around there. Have you played The Wolf Within or Back to the Future from Telltale? No, I haven't. But I have been suggested. I've been suggested The Wolf Among Us. That one. I absolutely love The Witcher 3 and the decision-based story progression. It's so good. I love that kind of thing. I really do. It can kind of hit you hard too when you realize a decision you make maybe gave you an outcome you didn't anticipate. There's an Esper sitting cutie. I need it. I have it. I do have it. That's actually the last plushie that I got was the Esper sitting cutie. It's adorable. I would recommend it. Telltale The Walking Dead games, a chef's kiss. Absolutely they are. And Duck, yeah, I liked Duck. Call it Lil, yeah. Honestly, Zoys, I'm thinking about it. I replayed The Witcher 3 so many times because of the different endings and possibilities. It's great. I did technically 3 different playthroughs, if you will. Well, I got 3 different endings of Elden Ring because, you know, and it's like a cutscene difference. Like it's not always the biggest thing, but I like to see that stuff. I'm someone who will take a long time playing through a game because I like to explore all of it if I'm playing it for the first time. So, you know, I like that. My favorite legendary was Giratina, but then came along Regieleki. Oh, I like that. BRB, gotta walk home from school. Don't find the shiny without me. I don't think you have to worry too much about that, Mitz. How about Cheddar for the nickname? Oh, Cheddar. That's cute. It reminds me of the mouse from Animal Crossing. Inteleon, Incineroar, Aurorus, Alolan Ninetales, Alolan Sandslash, Luxray, Sceptile, Crobat, Altaria, and Nidoking. This is my sword team, so who would I use against B? Oh my gosh. I think I just used my Cinderace for the most part against B, but maybe Inteleon. Maybe Inteleon, Crobat, Altaria, Luxray, Sceptile, and just put Alolan Ninetales on because it's cute. Misty was my first crush when I was a kid. Misty was great. I love it. Wait, really? Did you name it? The plushie? No, I just keep it as Esper, but it's my only Esper plushie actually. There's a lot of really cute ones, but I decided the simple sitting cutie. Listen, Pokemon should send me the sitting cutie lines because I swear I'm always like, if you want a Pokemon plushie, get the sitting cuties because they're a great size. I feel like for the most part, almost all of them are super accurate. The plan with the sitting cuties line or Pokemon Fit, as it's also called in some other countries, is that they're going to make a Pokemon plushie of every form or every Pokemon that exists. So even Pokemon that don't have plushies will have one because of that line, which I think is awesome. Obviously, they're not going to do a bunch of unique ones for Spinder, which is kind of sad. I do have the Spinder sitting cutie, actually. It's very, very adorable. But I like that they're giving, you know, a little bit of love to everyone with that. I think it's great, and it's so good that they're finally doing it. Back to the Future feels almost like a 4th movie. Yeah, I could see that. Tangion, hi! Hope today is the day. Buttercup working and lurking today. Sounds good. I hope work goes well. If you plan on streaming horror games soon, I would suggest trying Fork Road. Very funny while also being scary enough. Ooh, I don't think I've heard of that one, Kat. I'll have to check it out. I always like scary game recommendations. to be totally honest with you. Like that's probably one of my other genres of content creators I really enjoy watching. Like John Wolf is definitely up there for me. I like watching Queso's playthrough of scary games. Like lots of scary stuff I like. I have a little crush on Naomi and Violet. Oh, that's cute. Uxie is Ganon, it is. I think they meant pneumonia. Pneumonia. I can't even say it. I think I think it's your rival technically, right? Ice is weak to fighting though, but it's a lol at Ninetales. You don't have to use it then. In that case, use Nidoking. Why not? I cried when the voice actor for Misty and Jessie passed. Yeah, that was really sad. We lost a lot of really good voice actors this year. Not all the sitting cuties sit well. That is true. Not all of them sit super, super well. I will admit that. I will say though, I think all the ones I've picked have done a pretty good job of it, but I can imagine there are some that are a little bit, just because of the design, it would be a little tricky. Okay, I love Esper. If I were able to be a Pokemon protagonist with a Pokemon that refused to evolve, it would be Esper. I feel Esper would fit that theming really, really well. But Esper doesn't have an evolution, so... But that would be cool actually to see. That's lame. I wanted to buy all 4.2 billion Spinder plush. I know, right? I wonder how much room that would take up to like actually be able to house that collection efficiently, like giving them all enough space to be seen. And would you do it in like numerical order? Is it like 1 and 2 is like the dot slightly moves and then that's how it works? Or is it like they're just completely random? How much do you have, Banoffee? I think it was, I think it was sarcasm. My shiny hunts are scarier than any movie or game. Honestly, with some of the check counts we can get up to, totally. Nemona, that's it. I get what you mean now. Yeah, Esper has Meowstic. Oh, that's right, it does have Meowstic. My brain totally stopped working then. I was like, does it? Oh my gosh, my brain totally stopped working. You know that's bad when I've actually shiny hunted Meowstic as well. That's what I'm telling you. These headaches are brutal. What kind of childhood shows would you say you still like nowadays and would want to rewatch? I really like Kim Possible. I really did enjoy Kim Possible. Lilo and Stitch was also another really good one. If we're talking Disney, if we're talking like Cartoon Network, I liked Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Codename Kids Next Door was good. I will not take slander on that one. I really liked that one. Ed, Edd and Eddie was good. Then I liked Angry Beavers for Nickelodeon, SpongeBob, Danny Phantom, Fairly Odd Parents. Gosh, there's a lot. There's a lot that I like actually from when I was a kid. To be totally honest with you, I was definitely a cartoon person, for sure. Zinnia's Whisper is adorable. Alolan Ninetales is a fairy type. It's so cute. Now order them by gradient. I love that. Esper evolves. You were right, Suki. It does. My brain totally just like did not work there. Wait, I might have misheard you. Didn't you say the Esper? No, it does. It does, Forces. It does. Yeah, I've got a really, like I said, I've been having a headache, so my brain is all over the place. You'll have to forgive me. I have my own Fakemon design based on Eevee. Oh, that's cute. Fake fan doesn't know about Meowstic. I literally shiny hunted it and I forgot that it was the evolution to Esper. That's how you know my brain just is not working. Meowstic, how dare you forget about me? I know. I feel so sad. Because I actually really like Meowstic. I just forgot that it was the evolution. That's how you know. Your girl is... Oh gosh. It's gonna be a long day. I avoided getting sick for so long, but it finally got me. Yeah, I feel like for me, it's like once someone in the house gets sick, I know that it's over for me. Even if I try to avoid being near them, it finds a way. Aren't they doing a live action Lilo and Stitch? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know if I'll watch it. I mean, I remember I watched like all of the episodes of Lilo and Stitch as they were coming out because they did like a marathon thing where they put all of the experiments in order and then they did them all through like it was like a 3-day or 2-day like thing on Disney. And I was like, I need to watch all the episodes because of course I do. But I don't know, I'm not a big fan of a lot of live actions, but like I said, I will watch the Minecraft movie. I'll do it. I'm keen for that one. Adventure Time and Regular Show will forever be my all-time favorites. How could I forget about Adventure Time and Regular Show? I was obsessed with them. Oh my gosh. Good taste, Chili. Are you sleep deprived, Butters? I'm pretty much always sleep deprived, to be honest. My life is just surviving on multiple naps, honestly. I am such a light sleeper. It's actually really bad. So I tend to just have little small amount, like increments of sleep. And then I'm awake for a few hours and then I nap for a little and then I'm awake and then I nap, and it's a thing. It also had its own episode, the Olympia Gym Battle in Pokemon XYZ, as she uses both forms, which is so cool. I never saw that episode though. I'm quite sad the last evolution was Sylveon, like back in 2017, right? Yeah. I do love Sylveon. It would be, I would be really happy if they bring back evolutions back in Legend Z. Maybe a ghost type, dragon would be cool. Yes, I feel like any of the types they haven't covered would be really, really nice to see. Like, imagine a bugged. I feel like that would be so interesting. Flying would be super cute, depending on how they take it. Ghost and dragon, like, come on, like, oh my gosh, my brain gets excited thinking about what could they do. How could they do these designs? Because I think the thing, like the beauty of the evolutions is that they're relatively simple, but they do just enough. Do you know what I mean? This is coming from someone who 3 of like the evolutions are like in my top 10 favorite Pokemon. So I'm telling you, I love what they do with them. So I just think like, how would they go about some of these more, like when I think of a dragon type evolution, I think of something very complex, but they wouldn't be able to really do that because it has to blend with what they already have, right? People in my house have somehow been getting sick, but I somehow have avoided it for a while. Well, that's good. That's good you've been able to avoid it, but it does suck when it finally catches you. I'm sad that Shiny Esper does keep any of the pink during its Evo. Yeah, I mean, you know, I love Esper Shiny. It's beautiful. I do really, really like Meowstic, both variants Shinies. Like the yellowy gold. It's actually quite nice to me. It might be some of my favorite. Might be some of my favorite shinies in that colorway, which is interesting to say because, you know, we are hunting another yellowy gold, probably more on the gold side for this one, shiny, but these generally don't tend to like me. But I will say Meowstic kind of did, but that's because I hunted it through Esper, so. But it would have been cute to see it pink. I do agree. I'm currently having a nostalgia marathon. I watched Captain Planet, the He-Man. Oh, then He-Man and now I'm on She-Ra. Next is Brave Star. Nice. Very cool. I want to see Sonic 3. It's awesome. Also, Shadow as Keanu Reeves is hilarious. It does. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It should be interesting, I would imagine. I want to hug a Flareon. Flareons are cute. There was a flying type evolution plan for Gen 7, but it was scrapped. Really? I did not know that. That would have been cool. I don't know why, but I imagine like if they're gonna do like a flying type evolution, I always imagine the fluffiness of like Altaria in some way being kind of how they would go about it, but who knows? I will always advocate for an electric poison spider Pokemon. Oh, electric poison? Is that? Joltik isn't electric poison, is it? Is it bug? It's bug, isn't it? It's not poison though. They only have, the only 2000s Cartoon Network show I could stand was Ben 10, Bakugan, Generator Rex, and Secret Saturdays. Okay. Zanella, hello, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Wow, now we're in Christmas Day. We are. We're in the December festive spirit. If a baby Gabite was gonna grow up and take out your loved ones as a Garchomp, would you take out the Gabite? No, we could reform it. We could reform it. Kronos, hi, no sparkles yet? You're on a streak with this week. I know, Kronos. I'm trying to get the sparkles on this thing, but it is good to see you, and I hope that you're well. To me, the evolution Pokemon should always be able to evolve with every method. That'd be, yeah. I feel like they probably will do that. I mean, I could see them expanding the evolution line. It is tricky considering how much branding and how much merch seems so finalized with the evolutions. But that being said, I wouldn't put it past them. I mean, I imagine if we're going to get another evolution, I could see it happening in Gen 10. Realistically, do I think it's going to happen? Probably not. But it would be cool if it did. But why do you say I don't know? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't realize I said it like that. I'll drop it from a roof. If you know, you know. The only current electric poison is Toxtricity. Oh, okay. I don't know why. Yeah, Joltik is bug electric, isn't it? Toxtricity comes to mind. Yeah, Toxtricity is a really good Pokemon. Uxie is really being stubborn. Name for Larvesta if I get it. It is being stubborn. And a name for Larvesta if you get it. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I feel like this is why I'm very glad that we have chat, because I'm bad at nicknames, I'll be honest. But I do wish you luck. I think a flying evolution would have a cloud motif being very fluffy. I agree. And that would fit in nicely. I'm not sure if you draw. I'm fairly new, but drawing streams would be pretty cool and relaxing from time to time. Oh, that's lovely. I don't draw digitally or anything like that. Really, to be honest, anything I do digitally, I do on my phone because I don't have a tablet. I do like to do art. I don't think I'm good at it, but I do enjoy it. I think at some point I would like to maybe do something like that. It wouldn't be something I do consistently. And I think maybe if I do drawing streams, because drawing for me is like a very like, it's just like an outlet to be creative and stuff. And I tend to not really draw and show people and stuff like that. Not often. I've tried to work on that a little bit, but like, you know, here and there I'll do something. I'm like, oh, this isn't actually too bad. But if I did a drawing stream or something at some point, I think I'd probably have it be members only, just because I know that with a drawing stream, like not members only as in like only members could watch it. I would have it so everyone could be there. But just because like if random people come in, I don't want people to be mean. You know what I mean? Just because I don't think I'm the best at it. And I'm like, oh gosh, I don't want people to be too horrible. But yeah, I think if I did drawing, I probably wouldn't talk too much. So I feel like that might be kind of boring. Because if I draw, I kind of just go quiet mode. You are correct, Dragon. And Toxel. The flying Eevee was part of the big league. Apparently they scrapped it because it looked too much like a fan-made one. Oh, really? See, that's what I think the issue is with making another evolution at this point for some of the more complicated, like... I say complicated, like, types just because I think, like, trying to design a dragon or a bug type evolution, they would be, like, it's hard to do that in a simple way to convey that, you know? I wish we could have got the evolution as well as Sun and Moonstone methods to evolve Eevee into Espeon and Umbreon respectively. Oh, do like Sun and Moon instead of the friendship and then night and morning. Yeah, that could have been interesting. Hi Tams, good to see you. And you too, Rick, welcome. What if they just released the rest of the Eevees in Gen 10? That would be huge. I don't think they would, but that would be pretty cool. Toxel as well. I just can't wait for Mega Evolution to come back. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't have every Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. I definitely don't have all of them shiny hunted. I was trying to work on that and then I kind of got sidetracked, but I feel like I'm pretty happy with what we got, and anything we don't have we can always hunt later. Every Christmas I watch the Pokemon movie and Pokemon 2000. Yeah, the Pokemon movie for me is super nostalgic. I love it. But I don't try Elden Ring. It is hard, or you want to give it a try. I've actually played Elden Ring before. I've played Elden Ring. I did a seamless co-op run and I played it by myself. It was pretty good. I actually liked it, but it is difficult, especially the DLC. Hi, Grappler. Good to see you. Can I show you pics of my flying evolution? If you want to, yeah, you can pop it in the Discord in the art section. Anything I do digitally, I do on my phone because I don't have a tablet. Laughs and folding laptop. Oh, that's cool. Now I need to become a member to watch the artist draw. Oh, Snowy. Don't stress too much. Like I said, it's more just because of chat reasons. Like people will still be able to hang out and stuff, but like I said, I think for drawing and stuff, I don't want that to be like a negative space, because for me, drawing's it's kind of like the main one thing I have for myself that I just kind of do to decompress. That's like how I'm like, okay, I just want to do something just to make something, and drawing's kind of like that for me. 4 hours of pencil ASMR members only stream. It would probably be a long stream, I can't lie. I'm a lurk. Gonna have you on in the background while I read. Holla if you get the sparkles. Of course, Kronos. Enjoy the reading. In Discord? Yeah, no worries. Just make sure to read the rules on the in the art section before submitting any art, but as long as it follows all the rules, that will be fine. Nintendo is only making evolutions for types that are considered special and not physical types. Ah, okay. Did they confirm it? Please check for hydration and hunger. Ooh, thank you for the reminder, Angel Lover. I appreciate that very much. I actually very quickly may run to the bathroom if that's all right with you guys. I'm going to pop up the BRB screen. I'll get this loaded here. And I am going to quickly duck to the bathroom and I will be right back. I am back. Hello. Oop, let me pull everything up real quick. Did I switch that over? I did. Hello, hello. Don't knock over the candles. Oh no. It's like velvet. You guys are so lovely. What about The Walking Dead as Clementine? I love it. Oh, I still need to play the second game, to be fair, on stream. I will at some point, but I don't know when. I do like that series a lot though. Oh, thank you, Grappler. Now the butter has gone, we can commence the purge. Everyone who doesn't like Snom will be banished. Manofi. Oh, when the streamer is gone, the rats come out to play. Not the rats! I like rats. Snom is a cutie pie? It is. Snom, no, angel lover, no! Buttercup is sleeping? It does kind of seem like that, doesn't it? The candle was knocked down. I think I got back just in time to contain the fire. I'm back, had to quickly record an audition. No worries, Mark. Oh, Benofi. Snom is adorable. Snom is really cute. I do like Snom a lot. And I like Frostmoth a lot, actually. I would probably go as far as saying Snom and Frostmoth are probably my favorite bug type Pokemon. I think they're very cute. I'm a big fan. There's a lot of bug types actually that I really like. They kind of get a little bit, I don't want to say forgotten about, because I know the people who be like on the bug type train, like they know what's up. So yeah. Do you ever get that feeling when you know a streamer you like deserves to get bigger, but at the same time you kind of want to gatekeep them? Because what if the new community is bad and such? Oh, I feel that with content creators. It's like, I like when people are like smaller in a way because I feel like they are able to maybe be a little bit more open. And I feel like as communities grow and there are a larger amount of people that sort of come to the community, people tend to close off a little bit more, and you know, I don't think that that's a bad thing. I think that they should do that because unfortunately not everybody on the internet is well intended. So I totally do get that, but I think that the way I see it is I always want people to grow and like be able to turn, like there are so many people that I've watched and then some that I have seen be able to turn it into their careers and some that haven't. And it's like whenever I see people that I genuinely think are like good people just doing their best, having fun, making content, I'm like, I hope one day you can get to the point where you just thrive and like you are able to just, you know, do what you need to do, take care of everything you need to take care of, and you get your flowers, you know? But I totally get that. You don't like Snom? I love Snom. They should change to evolve Eevee into Espeon and Umbreon with the Sun and Moonstone, since they did that with Leafeon and Glaceon in Sword and Shield with the Leaf and Ice Stone. They like to have their friendship evolutions, don't they? Can you please give me a random Pokemon to hunt? Paldea only? Ooh, have you gone for Orthworm? I like Frostmoth better than Snom. I like both. I don't know. They're both hit in different ways. Like I think Frostmoth is like very elegant and Snom's very cute. My favorite bug type is Vivillon. That's a good choice. Who could hate the little ice worm? There are so many memes about it. J stands for jokes. It's so cute. That's it, Mitz. I'm banning any mention of Singapore. Oh no. Thanks for letting me lurk and hang out. I hope everyone has a great day. Thank you, Oxford, and I appreciate you hanging out. You take care and have a good one, all right? The chat is also better with less people. It's easier to keep up with, and I do think about that sometimes. I'm like, if we do get bigger and we have like more people here, it's going to be harder and harder to be able to keep up with the chat. Like I even have it on slow mode now technically to try and keep up with the chat, and sometimes I do fall behind and sometimes I do miss things, which I try my best to, but it can be quite difficult. But I know that, you know, if things do grow, there might come a point where it is difficult. I will try my best as much as I can. But yeah, it's one of those things. It's like I want to try and show as much acknowledgement as I possibly can for as long as I can. Laptop pen is dead. Can't draw. That's so sad. The day Buttercup won't be able to read all the chats like a scroll of paper because it's too many chatters will be crazy. I don't know if that day will ever happen, but it would be interesting to imagine. It's possible to be a large creator and also keep the wholesome community, but you need to be very adamant about maintaining it and tolerance of any and all negativity, for sure. And that's the thing. Sometimes it can be hard because it's like you want to, like I said, you want to hope everyone means well and everyone kind of understands how the community is, but sometimes new people come in and they're used to other communities or other ways of interacting. And it's like you don't want to come across in like a mean way or a rude way, but you want to be kind of stern and setting those rules and those boundaries. And sometimes it can be kind of hard because some people do take it personal, and it's like you never mean it that way, but it can be hard sometimes. That's it, Thames. I think Banoffee is becoming tyrannical with power. But Snom's cute, right? No, not Singapore. They changed specific place evos to stones because those places aren't in other regions. That is true. If it gets too big here, don't forget me. I won't, Larry. I won't. I mean, I still remember people from back when I first started. People always think I'm going to forget them. I'm like, the only way I'm not going to know it's you is if you change your name and profile picture and don't tell me. Because sometimes people do that. They're like, they change it and like, do you remember me? I'm like, I do not. And then they're like, oh, I was this person. I'm like, I remember. You know, I don't always remember everything all the time. I'm honestly, I'm going to be honest. Sometimes I'm kind of impressed with what I remember because I have a horrible memory. So I try my best to remember as much as I can, but I'm very appreciative for all the support all of you give me. Especially since, like I said, so many people like have been with me so long, and then you see people showing up consistently. It's like, come on, how am I going to forget you? I found my necklace that I lost. Let's go. I don't have one on hand. I'm fine with waiting for it to charge. Aw. I want to learn how to make plushies one day. It looks so fun, but I'm intimidated by how long it could take to learn. If I do it, they're going to make 10,000 butter cats. That's so cute. I've seen some people do like crocheting plushies and also people who make like patterns and stuff. I remember when they announced the Paldean starters, and I remember someone made a cherry blossom Sprigatito plushie, and it was so cute. It does seem difficult to learn, but I feel like once you get it down and you know the basics, like you'll be totally fine. Who do you think is getting Game of the Year this year? I saw that the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC is nominated, and I know people feel complicated about that because it's technically a DLC, but I kind of feel like that could win it. The only way she'll forget you is if your name is Meowstic. I'll forget you're an evolution, but I won't forget you're a Pokemon. Aww. Yeah, I only changed my name. I was originally Divine. Yes, that's what I mean. When people tell me, then I'm like, oh, okay, I remember now. But yeah. Easier. It's not that I forget the Pokemon. The pronunciation of the name. Hi, Chris. Good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're well. I'm quite an insane presence, so I doubt I'll ever be forgotten for sure. Spheel, hi. Good to see you. Welcome. Hi, Crochet here. Are you Tangion? That's so cool. Ooh, I love it. I love it. I'm always super impressed by people who are able to crochet. I've tried. I'm not very good at it. But Noffy, how could you? I started a year ago and now I run a small business, side gig, selling plushies and writing patterns. That's so cool. Good on you. Game of the Year is Bored Not Earned. That's fair. That's fair. I never really keep up too much with it. But I am interested to see like nominations and stuff, but it's never like, oh yeah, that is like this or that, you know? Let me do that. As an amateur plushie maker, I think the hardest part of plushie creation is making the pattern. I feel like what's awesome is there does seem to be like a plushie making community online that do share like free patterns and stuff like that. And I know Etsy's really good in terms of a place where people sell like the actual final product and also patterns and stuff like that. And you can get some for a relatively decent price. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how people do it. To me, it's a skill that I just don't think that I was meant to hone personally, but I appreciate those who do. What games would you recommend with a good story? Need more games? Ooh. Honestly, if you can get Bug Snacks, I would really recommend it. I'm going to be totally honest. I thought Bug Snacks was so cute. It has a wholesome, like, cutesy story, but it's also a little bit dark in a way. Like, it's kind of one of those things, like, I remember when it was coming out, people were like, I got this for my kid and played it with them, and I was like, what the heck? But it's not, like, horribly, like, grotesque or anything in a way. Like, it's a good game. I think it's a good game. I would recommend it. I think if you like creature collection, it's also quite fun. But I really like it. Grappler. I hope Wukong wins. It's a fun game. I didn't get to play Wukong. I don't think it was going to be able to run on my PC, but I heard it was nice. If you ever get famous, I'll still watch. Also, Zoi's, I've been forces through and through. I'm just quite a unique character, but a couple also calls me a Mason. I do. I've been here the whole time just sleeping. Oh, happy Spiel. I hope you've been having a good sleep. It's very impressive that you can keep up with the chat. Not many people keep up with everything. I try to. I do try to. Sometimes I can get a little bit chaotic because sometimes I fall behind and like that is a little stressful, but I try my best to be able to keep up with as much as possible. I think in my 10-hour stream, it said I read like 4,000 messages or something like that. So I was kind of impressed with myself that I still had a voice after that, but I do try to keep up with as much as I possibly can. Like I said, don't take it personally though if I don't read chats. If you're talking to other people, I tend to try not to read those because I just assume they're conversations that are being had. And I'm going to be honest, trying to keep up with other conversations happening sometimes is it's a bit full on for my little peanut brain, but I try to keep up, but it can get a little tricky with multiple conversations happening. And obviously like there's a little bit of a delay with the stream and stuff like that. So the goldfish brain definitely comes out, but I try. Mass Effect trilogy? I love Mass Effect. Oh my gosh, I used to have a Mass Effect shirt. Come to Snacktooth Island, discover it's bug snacks. Oh yeah, for sure. I love bug snacks. I hope they make a sequel. Is it still hot in Australia? Over here it's freezing like 6 degrees. Oh, that is a dream to me. I would love it to be that cold here. It is hot. It is hot here. It's not like ridiculous yet, but it's like the beginning of the pain and suffering. It's been hitting like 32 degrees, which I don't know how to convert that to American temperatures, but in Australia it's 32 degrees is what we've been getting. But normally it gets closer to like 36 in the peak of summer to 38. And then we have really gross humidity. Like we'll get like 70 to 80% humidity and it just feels not nice. And they'll say it, you know, when they do the weather, what it is, and then they tell you what it's supposed to feel like. Last year, we would have a lot of days that would feel like 42 degrees and that was gross. I don't like the heat. I know a lot of people here do, but as someone who likes to just stay pretty much cooped up in my room, nice and cozy, I like sweaters, I like comfy jammy pants, like, you know, I like socks, I like comfortable things. Being hot is not ideal for me. Butter is on the butter grind, is keeping up with the buttering of chat. Aw, thank you, Angel Lover. I try to. I will tell you if I find the shiny earthworm. Sounds good. It's a good shiny, so I hope you get it quickly. It's currently summer in Australia, so yeah, it's hot. It is. It is. I'm not a fan. If you have a peanut brain, then how do you have telekinesis? I don't know. I just because it's small doesn't mean it isn't efficient sometimes. After that, I will hunt Breloom to use a catching Pokemon. Sounds good. Breloom has got a really good shiny, actually. Joke's on you. I'm immune to the cold. It only strengthens me. That's how I feel. I love being cold. I'm a weirdo. I like it. I like being cold. I like being snuggly. It's my favorite. And like my favorite clothes are like cold weather clothes, and I like layering outfits, but in summer it's like just not possible to do that. It's so hot. I try to wear like a cardigan or like a sweater somehow in summer, and you can't do it. It still says the Discord invite is expired. I actually updated that, so I don't know why it's saying that already, especially since I changed it. I don't know what's going on because it says that it shouldn't be, so I'll have to see what's going on with that, because I've done that, tried to fix that so many times. I've even done it where there's not an expiration date on the link and it still does that, so I actually have no idea why that's the case. 32 is 89 for you Americans. Ooh, yeah, that's what it is right now, but like I said, when we get into like probably I'd say around the middle of this month, and then for the next 3 months it'll be closer to probably 36, unfortunately. Thank you for pulling it up, Banoffee. Or anyone else that uses Fahrenheit? That's it. What is your favorite American food or snack? I really like Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. They're actually gluten-free. And they have white chocolate ones, which are actually my favorite chocolate. It's been 23 degrees Fahrenheit here, or negative 4.4 Celsius. Dang. It's not expired. Oh, that's good. It is for you, Grappler? I don't know why that would be. 100% love the cold. I would replace summer if I could. Yeah, I kind of think about like maybe one day I'll just move somewhere where it's permanently cold. I don't know. That kind of sounds nice. I just checked the server. The link is not expired. It's set to infinite. It is? Oh, well, that's good. If Buttercup had a peanut brain, does that make her a dinosaur? Maybe canonically, yes. Thanks, Banoffee. I wish Pikachu had a better shiny. It's not bad, but it's just sunburnt. I wish I would do something more interesting for the mascot. I agree. Like, this is a controversial thing, Kat, but I did a shiny tier list for Gen 1, and I put Pikachu shiny in S tier. And I know that that is a very unpopular opinion. It's probably the most controversial opinion I have on the channel, to be totally honest with you. I don't know why. I really like Pikachu shiny because I think that like it's probably hard to give the mascot of Pokemon a really out there shiny in a way, and like have it like, I feel like they had to kind of keep it subtle in a sense. But then again, I'm sure that there is a way that someone could design the shiny and I would like it more. But I feel like almost all of the color variants I've seen shiny Pikachu I haven't liked. I think it's because it's so like, Pikachu is so like, the branding of Pikachu just is the yellow mouse with the red cheeks. So it's like, going far from that always looks really weird to me. It kind of, you know what it is? I feel like whenever I see it a different color, it looks kind of like a bootleg. And I think that's why I struggle seeing it being a different color. I'm sure that someone can do it and make it not look like a bootleg and make it look like a good shiny. But I struggle with it. I don't know why. Oh. Thank you, Banoffee. I appreciate that. Joke's on you. I love fire. It only strengthens me. I'm back at some water hydration check. Yes, Larry, thank you for the hydration check. Remember to hydrate, guys, courtesy of Larry. Buttercup in Alaska. I think I would actually thrive in Alaska, to be honest. Isn't there supposed to be also some like wildlife chilling in Alaska? Doesn't Alaska get moose? Moose? I feel like if it was blue like Pachirisu, it could be good. I think blue is like the color I go to in my head as well for Pikachu shiny, potentially, but even still, like it's got to be the right shade of blue. All right, prepare to be banished to the distortion world for all of eternity then. Calls out Giratina. Giratina Shadow Force this sinner to the distortion world. I think it might look nice with a light cyan body, like baby blue and yellow cheeks. I do think blue and yellow could work. I think it could, but it has to be right. Like, I think you're right on the right track with it being a lighter blue. But yeah, I love the Pikachu shiny. Orange is my favorite color. I do like orange. I feel like orange kind of gets hated on a little too much. I really like a peachy color's nice. Oh, that's kind of cute, right? That's so weird, Grappler. I have no idea. Banoffee. Kenpachi, hi! Every time I tell someone that white chocolate is my favorite and especially Reese's white chocolate trees, they tell me it's not real chocolate. They do that to me too! They do that to me too, Ken. It's sad. It's very sad because it is real chocolate. At least that's what my taste buds believe. I think Buttercup would like the UK right now. It's cold. I am a big fan of the cold, so I probably would. Hello, this is a cheesecake check. Grab your nearest cheesecake. Oh, I haven't had cheesecake in so long. I want cheesecake so badly. If Pichu Shiny is Pikachu's color, why can't Pikachu's Shiny be Raichu's? You know what? I will say I do love a Alolan Raichu Shiny. I think it looks great. I'll make a new invite just for you. If it doesn't work after that, then I have no idea. Yeah, neither do I. That's so weird. I live in the northeast region of America. It can get down into the -degree weather here. I love it, but it has had its bad parts because arthritis has set in for me. Oh yeah, I will say that's the one thing. That's the one thing that I'm not. That's the only complaint I have about cold weather is my arthritis does start to play up as well. But wouldn't it be nice if I didn't have that and it was just nice and cool and comfortable? I don't know. I do get that though. What you did just did out loud, I did in my head at the same time. Moose Meese. Oh really? I love it. If that one doesn't work, then yeah, I don't know either. I think usually one of the two links works for for most people. So if that's the case, maybe Discord's down for you then. All the shiny talk and still no shiny Uxie. I know, Cat, it's so sad. I really do want it to sparkle. I'm sorry, did I just hear Meese? You did. Yeah. White body and cyan blue cheeks like Pachirisu would be cute. That would be cute. I think blue's probably the way to go with it. But even then, like I said, it's a little tricky. It's a little tricky for me to imagine it not looking bootleggy, being almost any other color than yellow. You know, it's a hard one. It's a difficult one. Let's see how you handle this. Hi, Robinson. Good to see you. I hope you're well. It's not technically white chocolate. It doesn't contain any cocoa. I am so perplexed by this because I feel like the other day someone was telling me that it's made with a different part of the cocoa seed thing. So I don't know. This is why the internet scares me. Is one day I'm told one thing and the next day I'm told something else, and I'm like, you know what? At this point, it is edible and it tastes good to me, so it is what it is. You know. Orange is my favorite color as well. Good choice. I am so mad that I don't have the DLC, so I missed the Alolan Raichu event. Ooh, I actually want to hunt it when we go back into Gen 7, so hopefully I can do that. Obligation, you fool. I chose this life. It's not forced upon me. Aww. Yeah, I appreciate you very much, Banoffee, for everything you do. Arthritis is the hand thingy, right? It's generally like joints and stuff, but yes, I do. I personally have it in my hands, specifically my right hand, which is not optimal because that is my dominant hand. But yeah, it's like your bones and your joints. Hi, Comfy. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, let me do this. This year it got to 48 degrees Celsius here. California is brutal. I've heard California is pretty bad in regards to the temperature. Oh my gosh. Like I get upset when we occasionally have crept up to 41 in recent years here. It is gross. It is so gross. I don't like when it gets that hot. I cannot handle it. The coldest recorded temperature ever recorded was like negative 126.8 degrees Fahrenheit or negative 89 Celsius in Alaska. Really? I could get down with that. White chocolate does not have cocoa or chocolate liqueur. White chocolate contains cocoa butter, but it does not contain cocoa solids. The more you know. All right, all right. White chocolate is chocolate because it is made with cocoa butter. Hence, it is the superior chocolate. I mean, I'm with you. I like white chocolate, I think, more than I like regular chocolate. I don't really like dark chocolate. I've tried to be the person who can like dark chocolate. I don't. It's too bitter for me. And I've tried different percentages as well. And I think I have a child's taste palette. I you know, maybe it's me. But white chocolate is still better than the rest. I do really like white chocolate. I am with you. I do think calling white chocolate the superior chocolate should be punishable with jail time. But Nuffy, no. Vix, hi, good to see you. White chocolate is made from cocoa butter and doesn't contain cocoa solids, which give chocolate its darker color. Okay, okay. I'm putting some pajamas on. Normal clothes are kind of, right now I want to be comfy. Comfy is good. Today I'm going to be comfy. I got a little bit of IBS flaring up. I got this headache. I'm like, you know what? I want to be productive. I want to get some stuff done today, but we're going to do it in pajamas. All right. We're not going out today. I'm not leaving the house. This house, you know, falls to the ground. It's going to fall to the ground with me in it. Like, I'm not going anywhere today. It's not happening. I've been so busy this past couple weeks and like, I'm done with it. I am over it. I refuse to adult today, to be honest. I will be editing and stuff like that, but I enjoy that. So that doesn't count to me, but yeah, we're not leaving the house today. I managed a server of over 20k members. Dang, Banoffee. I have arthritis in my wrists and knees. Oh yeah, that is not fun. I know a lot of people tend to get it in their knees as well. I feel fortunate that I haven't got that because I feel having it in your knees would be so uncomfortable. Like in my hands is bad enough. I can't imagine my knees and let alone, you know, wrists as well. So that does suck. Trying to shiny hunt for a Fluttermane with a specific mark. Pain. Oh, that is pain. I wish you luck. Blue gummy worm. Oh, did you actually get the sparkles, Thames? Nice. Dark chocolate is way too bitter. I feel like dark chocolate works if it's like an ingredient of another thing, but I don't enjoy eating dark chocolate on its own, to be honest. Maybe Grappler. If that's not working either, then I'm not too sure. Did you know that there isn't a single Pokemon with fire and fairy typing? I swear I thought there was one. You know what? I kind of could imagine the Fennekin line potentially taking on fire fairy. But yeah, that is strange. Grappler, it is possible you were banned from the Discord. What is your username? I'll check it out. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I have no idea. White chocolate is better than most chocolate, especially dark chocolate. I agree with this. Like I said, I remember there was like this whole thing about people saying like, well, not people, but articles saying dark chocolate is meant to be good for your health in small amounts. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just switch to eating dark chocolate. And I remember the first time I had dark chocolate, I was heartbroken. I was like, this is why it's healthy, because it tastes like that. Sad. There's a peanut butter cup with milk chocolate bottom and a white chocolate too, and they call it a Marshmallow Reese's peanut butter cup. Ooh, that sounds nice. I'd be down to try that at some point. Dark chocolate, best chocolate. I will not accept anything otherwise. Banoffee, really? You're a dark chocolate person. Okay. I feel like I'm learning so much about you right now. I just like milk chocolate. I used to prefer milk chocolate when I was younger, but I always did like have a thing for white chocolate. Like I was like, oh, I kind of like it. That being said, certain white chocolate, because some of it is very, very, very sugary, and I like my white chocolate to be a little more creamy. Just saying. I have psoriatic arthritis, so I have psoriasis on top of the arthritis. Oh, that's not fun. Psoriasis is horrible. Oh my gosh. I hope that it settles a little bit at least, because that is not fun. My display name is Grappler. Okay. I am just begging it to spawn. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh no, you're okay. You're okay. Well, I wish you luck. I want there to be a regular Pokemon that's Dragon Fairy besides a Mega. That would be quite cool. For sure. Maybe you had bad dark chocolate. I've tried a lot of different dark chocolates over the time. Like if I'm somewhere and I see dark chocolate, I will try it every once in a while just to see if maybe my taste has changed, but I'm not there yet. I don't know what they put in Halloween Reese's, but they are addictive. I've heard that we don't get the Halloween ones here, because Halloween's not really like a thing in Australia, to be honest. But I've seen people saying that the Halloween ones are really, really good. You know what I will say? I feel like, I don't know if Cadbury's like a big brand in like America. I feel like I don't really hear Americans talking about Cadbury chocolate that much. Like it's a lot of like Hershey's and stuff like that, I feel. But here Cadbury's kind of like one of the main brands of chocolate, like one of the most popular brands of chocolate, probably because it's one of the more affordable, if you want to say that, brands. And like they do like chocolate specifically for Christmas, like they do Christmas elves and stuff, and I feel like they taste so much better. Same with the Easter chocolate. I feel like that always tastes so much better than the regular chocolate they do year round. Are you clicking the link or copy pasting the link? Who knows? You'll have to see. Yeah, hopefully everything gets sorted, but maybe it's just not working at the moment. There's a study as to why people like bitter flavors like dark chocolate or black coffee. Liking bitter directly correlates with malevolent personality traits. True. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't really like bitter stuff. I'll be honest, I've tried to do the bitter coffee thing because I'm like, ooh, that'd be good if I just get used to like liking coffee that is just, you know, without milk and stuff like that and sugar in it, and I cannot do it. I basically like when I would have my coffee, I like it to be iced, and I usually like it half strength, and I like it with vanilla. I like it to be like a dessert. I'm not gonna lie, like I am a coward when it comes to bitter foods. I used to have a super sweet tooth, but as I grew up, it slowly changed. I now can't stand white chocolate. It makes me feel sick. Certain white chocolates do make me feel like that, to be completely honest with you. What's that one? There's one brand that, you know, the Milky Way chocolates? Is it Milky? No, it's Milky Bar. Milky Bar. I think it's by Nestle. I actually don't really like that as much, and I don't like the white chocolate Cadbury Dream stuff. That stuff is very sugary to me, but there are certain variants of the Nestle, the white chocolate that they do. But I will say my favorite, I like the Lindt white chocolate, but my favorite is the white chocolate Reese's peanut butter cups, hands down. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. The peanut butter balances it out really, really nicely. I'm just saying. And I hope that they don't discontinue it, because they always do that with my favorite chocolate. They always discontinue it, and then I feel like I'm just, once they get rid of it, I feel like I'm just lost. I'm just lost and I don't know my way anymore. They did it with my white chocolate Snickers bars, and I was so sad about it. I'll never forgive them for taking them away, because they used to be my favorite as well. But yeah, I will say, as I've gotten older, I don't have, like, I'm not ruled by my sweet tooth anymore. I do have moments where I crave sweet stuff. I won't lie. Like, I was a really big sweet tooth, especially when I was younger. But I will say now, I definitely do like a lot of spicy stuff now, which I never was like against spice, but I'm like, ooh, a lot of the stuff I have now is spicy. I have to be careful though, because it can make my tummy a bit upset. Kronos, you're a dark chocolate person as well? Okay. Malevolent, can't spell. No, you're okay. Back again, had to record another edition. No worries, Mark. Do you have the DS Sounds item? I do not, I don't think. Do I have a favorite dog or cat breed? Ooh, this is a really fun question. For cats, I like ragdolls, and I also like the really fluffy ones. I don't know what the breed is, but the really, 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 really fluffy ones. I love the fluffy ones. For dogs, I mean, I love all dog breeds, to be completely honest with you. I have a big soft spot for Rottweilers. I really, really love Rottweilers. Jack Russells, I love. Border Collies, I love. I love Beagles. I love Corgis. I have a sausage dog, a Dachshund. But I have always wanted a Pomeranian. I've always wanted a Pomeranian. But Pomeranians here, where I live, and in surrounding areas, you are looking at a minimum of $4,500, and that is the most affordable I've ever seen one go for. And that was like someone who was trying to rehome an adult one, and like it was far away too. $4,500. That is so much money. That is so much money, and I don't know if I'll ever be able to justify that. I love Pomeranians. It's like Pomeranians and sausage dogs were kind of like a dog that I always wanted to own at some point in my life. So I'm very, very fortunate that I come into being able to have, you know, Pochi from the rescue. I don't know if I told you guys, but yeah, that was the situation with Pochi. And she is going to be officially like 100% mine this month, which is amazing, because it was kind of like one of those things where I take her as a foster, and then depending on how we go, up until she's at the point where she's going to get neutered, then if I want to keep her, I'm good to keep her, and I am definitely keeping her, so that's exciting. But yes, I'm not malevolent. Oh, Banofu. I'm ruled by my sweet tooth. I prefer sweet to spicy. I overall would say I at my core, I am a sweet tooth girl. But I do go through periods of time now where I can go like a while without having something sweet, but I will want to have something spicy. Do you like the bulldog spicy ramen? I really like the carbonara version. I can't eat it anymore. It's actually really funny that you bring that up. I used to love it, but I remember I was eating that a lot. And actually, this was before I got diagnosed with celiac disease, my gluten autoimmune thing. Actually, that was the thing that sent me to the hospital because I was in excruciating pain and I thought I was like I thought my like appendix had burst or something. And that was actually like when I got really like, yeah, I got really serious about like, I was going to the doctors at that point and I was like trying to figure out what was wrong with me. But that doctor's visit, that hospital visit was like, that was the thing. I was like, I was seeing every doctor in my town to try and figure out what was wrong with me because that triggered a very unfortunate set of events. I love spicy food. Literally everything I eat has to have some level of spice to it. If it's not spicy, it's not yummy. My guilty pleasure is just putting sriracha mayo in everything. Literally everything. It's great. Both dark and milk chocolate I'm okay with. White I don't like as much. I like milk chocolate for sure. Like sometimes I do have moments where I'm like, oh, this is nice, but white chocolate's good. Did you find a Persian? I don't like setting my tongue on fire. That's fair. Well, that's the thing. I like spice when it's flavorful. I don't like things just being hot to be hot. I like when there's a kick, but it's got flavor. Will you be ending soon? I'm heading back to school. You're all good. I'm going to go to I was planning 7,700, but I might do 7,750 is what I might end it there. Maine Coon. Oh, cute. We don't have Maine Coons here. 4K. Wait, 4K? My brain isn't working right now. Wow, so Uxie's not wanting to shine. No, it isn't. It definitely isn't. Grappler sent you a friend request to see if you can get it fixed. Oh, you're talking to Grappler to try and organize it. No, you're all good. You're all good. Who's your favorite electric type? Mine's Zapdos, then Jolteon and Ampharos. Ooh, good picks. I really do like Pachirisu. I really do like... Is Mimikyu... Mimikyu's not electric type, right? Mimikyu is Mimikyu fairy and fairy... Is it fairy ghost? I can't even remember off the top of my head right now. That's how you know my brain has not been working, but still. I would say Pachirisu and Dedenne are up there for me. I really do like those two a lot. You rescued a Pomeranian? Oh, that's so cute. I love it. Pochi? Yes, little Pochi. I love sour fruit. Sour sweet's the best. I feel like sour's my weakness. Like, I'm not good with sour stuff. Everyone I know loves sour stuff, and I'm so bad with it. I'm just like, I can't do it. I think I've mentioned this before, but you know the warheads you'd get? I would, like, wash the stuff off the outside and then just have the candy afterwards. I couldn't do sour. Appendix, what are you talking about? The appendix like that? I thought I'd had appendicitis. That's what actually for a long time they thought it was. They thought I had acute appendicitis, but it was not that. The extra 50 checks will include a shiny, 100%. You think so? Should I do it? Should I do 7,750? I might do it. I probably will. But then after that, your girl's gonna go make some rice, maybe with some tuna or some chicken or something. And then I'm gonna be in for a big editing day. Woohoo! It'll be good. It'll be good. Hi, Shriven. Good to see you. Hello. Spice kicks my butt. I like spice, like I said, but it's got to be flavorful. I don't... Like, I've seen people who just want to make something hot just to make it hot. Like, I can't do that. I'm not one of those. I'm not gifted with that, with the iron tongue, but... Spice that is flavorful is my favorite. Like, I don't mind a little bit of my nose running because something's got a kick to it, you know? I found a shiny Alpha Singapore. No, you didn't, Mitz. Don't lie to me. I used to go through a big bottle of sriracha almost every month, but then I had a gastric bypass surgery and my tolerance is way lower now. So I still eat spicy, just a lower level. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I actually prefer sriracha mayo than I do sriracha on its own. To be fair. But what's the thing? They say you can put sriracha on everything, you know? Fairy Ghost. It is Fairy Ghost? Okay, cool. Well done, Thames. Very nice. Shiny Bronzor. Good to hear. Well done. If I eat anything sour, just sharp electric type pain in my gums and it's not pleasant. Yeah, I feel like just talking about sour stuff, it makes my mouth salivate from like that feeling, you know? Oh, it's the worst. Although I will say, I didn't mind sour Skittles back in the day, but even then, I can't just munch down on a whole bag of like something sour. I can't do it. I really am bad with sour stuff. 55? I don't know. Rice and fish, yeah. It's a go-to for me. Rice and fish together is always nice. Oh yes, Kat, I will do the extra one for you as well. I will do the extra one for you, of course. Aw. You had me at rice and lost me at tuna. Honestly, canned tuna's cheap. It's cheap. It's like 95 cents for a can of tuna. Don't get me wrong. I don't love it. But you mix enough sriracha mayo in there and it ain't bad. Cut up a little bit of cucumber, get some avocado going. Sriracha mayo everywhere. Listen, that's one of my struggle meals. Is tuna and rice. I feel that so much on having the spice be flavorful. Yes, it's gotta add that nice little, you know? My Pomeranian was around 10 when I got it and she lived to be around 24. Oh, little baby, that's so cute. Oh my gosh, I would love a Pomeranian. I would love one. Oh my gosh. Imagine we have Pochi and we have a Pomeranian. Oh, that would be so cute. That would be best friends. Oh, it would be so exciting. I'll give them little cameras and we can watch them what they do all day. Oh, that'd be so nice. Oh. Although it's one of those things where I would like to get another Rottweiler. I really love them. Like you guys know I had Roxy, my Rottweiler, and she was a big baby. Oh gosh. They're beautiful dogs. Not even that. I can eat something like a Res Hot and burn my mouth. Oh really? Oh, that's not good. Oh, Zia, thank you for 20 more. Viking doubloons. I love saying it. I love saying it. Sending some more shiny luck. Oh, thank you, Zia. That is so sweet. I really do appreciate that. Thank you again for the support. That is so lovely. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that very much. I was the kid that put 5 warheads in my mouth at once. Oh gosh, just the thought of that makes my mouth just... I couldn't do that. I could not do that at all. I think a simple chili sauce is very nice as well. Sweet and spicy is peak. Ooh, yeah. You know what I will say? I know that it's not really sour, but I do like sweet and sour pork sometimes. That can be quite good, but I don't have that very often. I don't think I've had sweet and sour pork or something sweet and sour for probably like 5 years, to be totally honest with you. What's Pochi again? Pochi is a miniature dachshund, so a miniature sausage dog. I don't know if you guys, well, for some of you that weren't here yesterday, she lost one of her puppy teeth. It's so sad. I mean, she's getting older. It makes me want to cry. She's meant to be my little baby forever. Oh. Yeah. I'm deathly allergic to shellfish and I don't like fish in general, but I'd eat like 2 plates full of rice. I used to, when I was a kid, just eat bowls of plain rice with nothing on them, not even salt or pepper. I used to love it. But yeah, does that mean, I was going to say, if you have a shellfish allergy, does that mean you also, I think I remember this, but if you have a shellfish allergy, doesn't that mean technically you also would be allergic to iodine? If I'm right? What breed? Oh, no, you're all good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's really cute, Dragon. Oh. I remember just eating a whole bowl of sour Skittles in my mouth. Dear goodness. Oh, yeah, I feel like that would hurt. Here's a controversial take. Ooh, Sfeel thinks Naruto is mid. Naruto was playing when I was younger, so I feel like I didn't mind what I watched when I was younger. I don't know what it would be like to watch Naruto for the first time now as an adult, though. Yeah, I hope you get something like I got my Bronzor. Fingers crossed. Congratulations again on the shiny. Yeah, she's a mini sausage. She's actually a red color, which is why the Pochita emote is there, because I named Pochi because she's a small little red dog. Pochita from Chainsaw Man is a small red chainsaw dog. I just thought it was cute. But I called her Pochi because she is a little girl, so yeah. Quite cute. Yes, there is a picture of Pochi in the Discord. There is. How many encounters is average per hour in Sword and Shield? Per hour? It's kind of hard to say because I feel like some hours I'm very efficient and some hours I'm not. I've never really sat there and actually just counted as I go. Like, I never really keep track of it. I don't keep a track of each hour for how many checks I'm getting, but I can get a lot done in an hour in Sword and Shield. I'm going to be honest. I easily can do, and I've done this many times. I'll have a big day, don't get me wrong, but I've done many days doing like at least 1,000 checks and soft resets in Sword and Shield on a hunt. Like, I've done that quite a few times. The girl emote, I love it. Put her in a bacon blanket and cool a pig in a blanket. Going back, gonna stay a puppy. Yeah, cat, honestly, I'm thinking about it. Allergic to shellfish? Well, that's one selfless person, that's right. After tune-in exams, it drops hard. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't watched all of it, so it's hard for me to say. I liked it when I was younger, though, but I haven't watched all of it, and I haven't watched it in recent years. I will admit that. I believe so. They usually don't use iodine on me when I mention being allergic to shellfish. Yeah, I think that's because iodine is derived from shellfish, if I remember correctly. I remember that when I learned it. I was like, okay, cool. That's good to know, because I feel like shellfish allergies are pretty not common, but like I've met a couple people who have it, and it's like, okay, just want to be on the safe side. Dragon, go, that's right. I see you, Mitz. Not sure if I appreciate it or not, but I see you. Oh, this big brain baby sure is taking its sweet time, huh? It is, Davion, it is. It doesn't want to sparkle for me, sadly, but we've been working hard on it. I'm in class right now. Oh, are you, Puffer? It's good to see you. I hope it's going well. I know I want some Chinese food with all this talk of sweet and spicy. Yes. Oh my gosh. There used to be one good Chinese place where I lived that was quite nice. And they got new ownership and they changed everything that was good about it. And now I don't really like it anymore. But you know what I do love? Oh my gosh, my mouth. I'm going to be actually so hungry after the stream. Honey soy chicken. Ooh, honey soy chicken is good. I technically can't eat it anymore, but oh my gosh, that was like my favorite. Honey chicken, oh my goodness. Riddle of the day. Ask this question all day long, but always get completely different answers, and yet all the answers will be correct. What is the question? How are you? I don't know. I'm definitely getting that one wrong. Oh my gosh. One day I'll stream and I've had enough sleep and I'll be able to be onto all these, I promise. Bagel, hi! Tuna and rice slaps, do you use canned tuna? Honestly, yeah, I do use canned tuna. I know you're not supposed to have it all the time because of mercury and stuff, but I do eat quite a bit of canned tuna. It can be a little dry as well, but that's why I like mixing it in with the sriracha mayo. Although fresh tuna is really nice, I just don't tend to have it because it is quite a bit more pricey, but it is good. I just hate when people glue nostalgia glasses to their heads and then bury it in the sand. That's fair. And, oh, what time is it? Oh, you know what? That was a good one, actually. That was a good one. If that's the case, I'm scared how many I've encountered in this playthrough since it's at 77 hours now. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Honey-eyed ribs go hard. I have never heard of honey-eyed as a flavor. That genuinely sounds so delightful, though. I am going to be so hungry after this stream. I'm gonna be so hungry. I actually ended up cleaning out the freezer today because it's bin day for us, and I like to do a big clean out, and so there's so much room now because a lot of stuff has been in there for a long time. I really just be acting like the freezer is a time capsule that just makes food last infinitely. Not gonna lie, that's I was like, dang, I forgot I had this. But it needed it. It was yeah. It gets a little like that sometimes. What time is it? Adventure time. For me, actually, though, it's 5:10 a.m. right now. Did it shine while I was away? Don't forget to hydrate and take a snack. Don't read you if you're hungry. Aw, that's lovely, Angel. That's very lovely. It did not sparkle, sadly. And yes, remember to hydrate, courtesy of Angel Lover. Thank you very much. Very good. What is Freddie Mercury doing in my canned tuna? Oh, I wish. That'd be a fun can of tuna. Oh, I gotta go. I hope you get it. Set your heart ablaze. Set your heart ablaze as well, Spheel. It was lovely to have you in the stream. You take care, okay? Have a good one. I mean, if your freezer is cold enough, it technically is a time capsule. I wonder if it could preserve me if I went into the freezer. I probably shouldn't find that out. Imagine you get it in 7,700 on the spot. That would be very satisfying. That'd be so clean. 5:10 a.m. That's so early in the morning. How do you have energy this early? I'm gonna be honest. My sleep schedule is it's just rough. Like, I constantly go through this thing of like I nap for 2 hours and then I just can't get back to sleep. I wake up for whatever reason and then I cannot go back to sleep and then I'm awake for a while and then, you know, I kind of go on doing my thing and then I'm like, oh, I need another nap, and then I go nap for 2 hours and then I, you know, wake up or whatever and then I do that again. That's kind of like my perpetual state of being, if I'm being honest. So it's not great. It's not ideal. Realistically, I would love to just hibernate. I feel like I thrive when I hibernate, but I don't tend to do that as much as I would like. Hop on Fortnite? Honestly, I kind of want to. I did open up my Epic browser finally today, and I re-signed in. I don't think I finished my update though. Hey, nothing wrong with canned tuna. I use it all the time. I use the canned tuna in hot water, not oil or lemon juice. Yeah, I do, yeah. I do the same thing in water. I don't like oil or the lemon juice either. When I was younger, I had like a staple growing up was the canned tuna in the lemon pepper flavor. That was like a staple of my household as a youngin'. But I actually really like just getting the random, like just the standard in water and then just adding my own sauces and stuff, to be honest. A little tip, keep your condiments and non-perishables in the door at the bottom of the fridge so you don't forget about them. That's actually where I do keep them. I do. That's my main spot. That's my main spot. What is the target reset for this stream? It is going to be 7,751. We're going to do 7,700. Then I was like, okay, I'll do the extra 50. And then Cat, courtesy of Cat, I'm doing the extra one. Because of course we must. So we'll do that for this stream. So still got a few more checks to go, which is nice. And you know what's really satisfying is the next stream we do, I'll be able to have the easy target of 8,000 if we don't get it before then. So that'll be nice. And that will be this week that I will be hitting the 8,000 mark, I would imagine, for this thing, unless it sparkles before then. So should be good. We are not ending on 1. Do we really have to do this again? Cat did ask for it, Banoffee. Cat did ask for it. I must honor Cat. Oh, Cat says trust. Cat says trust. Hi, Rudy. Good to see you. Banoffee. It really bothers you, that one, doesn't it? It really, really does. Thank you very much, Banoffee, for the £5 donation. That is so lovely of you. 7,760. All right. All right. Courtesy of Cat and Banoffee, we will go to 7,760. I think that sounds like a good plan. Thank you, Banoffee. That's very, that's very sweet of you. Oh, bye, Butter, and bye, chat. Gotta go. Have a lovely day, y'all. You too, Snowy Town. Thanks for hanging out, and you take care. Have a good one, all right? I'm back. Welcome back, Forces. I found out warheads can eat away at your skin and your mouth. I feel like anything sour seems to have that kind of corrosive effect. I've definitely noticed that. Cat with the 25, 7,761. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Cat. Me and one got beef. It seems so. But Offie with the spice super chat. Cat, we have to. Chili with the 10. Oh my gosh. Is that 7,000? Chili, do you want it to go to 7,762? Is that what you would like? I wanna honor that for you, Chili. Thank you very much, Chili, for the 10. That is so lovely. Oh my gosh. Banoffee, I think you're being outdone here. I'm sorry. I don't think we're gonna get the solid 10. Oh goodness. Oh, thank you all so much for the support though. Thank you, Banoffee, Cat, and Chili. I appreciate that. Don't forget that Butter has to rest or we make a repeat with the 10-hour stream. Oh goodness. Oh, I mean, listen, I will try my best to honor donation requests as much as I possibly can. I'm very appreciative of that. So if it ends up being 10 hours, then I gotta do what I gotta do to honor it. Oh, Chili with another $10. Thank you so much. That is so lovely. You didn't have to donate again to tell me what number you wanted. You didn't have to do that. Does 7,763 work instead? Yeah, it does. I can do that. Mitz with the $2 donation. 7,771. All right. You know what? I see how it's going to be. I will go to 7,771. I will do that. Oh, thank you all so much for the donation. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I gotta say it. The stream is being extended, courtesy of Banoffee, Cat, Chili, and Mitz, all right? So, thank you. I'm okay with that? All right. Sounds good. Oh, goodness. I know, Chili. We gotta go there. We gotta go there. Oh, that is quite funny. I'm okay with that? Oh. Coughing fit my bed. Oh, that's all right. You right, Embryon? 7,777, please. Guys, stop it, but it needs the rest. It's okay, Jordan. Oh, Mark, thank you so much for the 10. That is so lovely. I appreciate that so much. Oh. Kenpachi with the 5. Thank you so much. Now, 7,777. And Kronos with the 10. Thank you so much, Kronos and Kenpachi. I appreciate that. 7,777. Is that where we're going to wrap it up for this one? Are we all happy with that? Thank you so much for the donations. That is so sweet. Oh my gosh. 7,777 it is then. I think that that's a good number to end it on too. I think everyone will be happy with that. Thank you all so much. That is so lovely. I got nothing to ask of you other than you keep being you. Aw, thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. Well, in that case, it looks like we're going for the 4 7s. All right. I like this. I like that it seems that we're all happy with this. I can allow 7,777. You're good with that too? Oh, have you got pneumonia, Umbreon? Oh no, that is not fun. I hope you feel better soon. I hate pneumonia so much. It is, I hate being sick. I hate it. I hope you feel better soon. The beef, I know. What is going on? The beef will never end. 7,777. Think so? My bank denied me donating again. This is rigged. Oh, Manafi. It's for the best. It's for the best. No, I think it's interesting that way. I think so. Shiny Magma. Oh, did you get one, Steven? Congratulations. Well done. We're officially at 7,700. Very nice. Oh my gosh. Chili. Chili with the 25. Oh my gosh. 7,778 just feels right. Chili, you are just causing chaos right now. Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. 7,778. I gotta do it. I gotta honor it. Thank you, Chili, so much for the donation. That is so lovely. 7,777 was my prediction. It was, Dragon. It was. I'm about to commit a war crime. This is. I wasn't expecting this. I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking like we were all gonna be like, okay, 7,750 is good. You know, I was like, oh, okay, the one extra sounds good. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. I think I got a stitch from laughing. Oh my gosh. 7,778 sounds good. I like that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hope you're alright. Give it a yeah, I hope so too, Umbreon. That is, oh, that's so sad. Donation trade. It seems that way. Thank you guys so much for the support. It is wild, Larry. I agree. Oh, 7,800 is up next. It seems that way, Chili. Go, that's it, Moody. Oh, Bagel with the 5. Thank you so much, Bagel. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey, the Bagel has to get into this war. I just want to end it on an even number. It seems like we have the war of the even and the odd numbers right now. It is chaos. It is chaos. Oh my gosh. I don't know how this is going to end. It's just going to end up being like, okay, 1 for 1, 1 for 1. Thank you, Bagel, for the 5. I really appreciate that. It seemed that peace was achieved, but then Chile attacked and committed a war crime. Out of left field, it seems that way. And Kenpachi with another donation with another 5. Thank you so much. At this point, we need to go back to 1. So 7,781 sounds better. You know what? I like where this is going. I like where this is going. But Offie says no. Cat with the 30. Thank you so much, Cat. That is so lovely. Oh my gosh. This is for my extra one next stream. Not negotiable. All right. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. Well, that'll be 8,000. 8,001 then, Cat, for the next stream. So I will honor that, Cat. I will honor that for you. Thank you so much. That is so lovely. I appreciate that very, very much. So what are we agreed on then? We've agreed on we're going to go to 7,781. 7,781. That's where we're going. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I'm sorry for those who love the even numbers. I'm sorry. But no, that sounds good. Oh, thank you all so much. Thank you so much. No, the escalation goes crazy. I agree. Now you can go on Hog Wild on those Cyber Monday deals. I'm still being good. I'm still being good. Like I said, I might pick up a game or something from Steam, but I don't know. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be diligent with not spending. I'm being good. It's very lovely. I'm very fortunate, Mark. So thank you guys very much for the support. I appreciate it very, very much. I don't know, Larry. Madness. Magma name? First thing that comes to your head. Pinkie Pie. I don't know why. I just think of pink for Magma. Maybe Pinkie. 7,781. I do like that. Where's the angry snob emote when you need it? I know. It never comes out. 8,000. Yeah, actually. Next stream we'll be getting to 8,000. So if we don't get the shiny before that. Pink Fire is better than Pinkie, I think, actually. I like that Umbreon. We are not ending on 81. I'm gonna call my bank right now. Don't do it, Banoffee. Don't you dare. Did you enable shinies in this menu? I know, Vulture. That's what I'm thinking right now. What the heck is going on? I found out fast Minecraft is terrible for any type of OCD. Oh, absolutely. I found that I'm actually working on the Christmas... yesterday, mostly, I was working on the Christmas thing I want to do for the Christmas Minecraft stream. So it has been chaotic, but good with building the house. I built something kind of different for me, but I'm excited for it. I think it'll be special for the stream, but oh my gosh, I totally feel that. It is, Jordan, it is. And Kronos with the 5. Oh my gosh, Kronos, thank you again so much for the 5. 7,783. All right, we can do that. We can do that. Thank you, Kronos. That is so lovely. 7,783. You know what? I'm going to have to write this down. I need to make sure that I do this properly. I got to honor the donations. Let me do this. Let me do this right now. Oop. 7,783, just in case my little old brain forgets what number. Which I don't think I will at this rate. But thank you all so much. And I got to say, can we get some W's for everybody? Trying to push the stream even longer. I appreciate you all very, very much. Thank you. All the support means very, very much. I'm very appreciative. And I mean, if this ends up in resulting in us actually getting the shiny, I'm gonna cry probably. If we get the shiny today, I'm losing it. Like I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. Just gotta remember not to accidentally kick my internet cable out of my computer. That's the main thing. Time for the War of 782. Yeah, that's it. It's so over. 10-hour stream. Here we go. It seems like it, Chili, doesn't it? I know. I mean, 8,000 this stream with all the donations. I'm contemplating it. I did want to edit a bunch today, and today was actually meant to be the short stream. It was meant to be the short stream, but like I said, I will honor donations. So we'll see. Save your money, don't waste it just for support, of course. Yeah, like I said, I plan on being smart and saving as much as I can. Like I said, I'm trying to be good with that, you know. Put it all away, save it up, be good with it. Like I said, I haven't cracked during any of the Black Friday sales or Cyber Monday sales. I've been really good, so I'm proud of myself. To be fair, I was kind of like, I mean, if anything, I would just pick up a game to play on stream. It's on Steam or something like that. So, yeah. But a sleep schedule gets destroyed before she even gets to have one. My sleep schedule is just non-existent, I think, at this point. Like, not even to do with the streams, just my sleep is just... It is an anomaly to be discovered for sure. For sure. Pinkie Pie, the female shiny magma. Oh, did you do it, Steven? Oh, cute. I like it. You're good forces. I spend most of my time fixing holes in the hills of Minecraft. I do that too. I do that too. Especially if it's like where I'm staying and I'm like, okay, I can see that. I need to fix it. You gotta terraform. There you go, Banoffee, not ending on 81. Chronos. Right when you're at the final check, someone's gonna make you do 10 more. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna try my best to honor donations as much as I can because I really do appreciate the support, you know, like, and I tell you guys when I'm like, okay, no, I'm like actually at the point where I'm like, I know I can't go any longer. Like, I was so sad I didn't hit 7,000 that one stream. I just wanted to do it just to prove to myself that I could. And then I was like, you know what? I actually like very quickly got very tired very suddenly, but I know that I'm able to do 7,783 today. I know I got that in the bag. I'm doing it unless we get the sparkles before that, which would be amazing. W's. I agree, Zoes. I agree. W's indeed. Thank you. Thank you all very much again. Chris, we just had the craziest Stono war. And the stream is being extended. The stream is being extended. We're going to 7,783. That's where we've ended up. Anyway, I gotta go. I'm not feeling so good with the sickness. Bye now, and I hope that you get the Uxie, and I hope that you have a beautiful rest of your day, Buttercup. Thank you, Larry. I appreciate that. Like I said, I'm glad to hear that the scans came back good. That is relieving at least. I hope you feel better soon, and I hope the sickness goes away. But it's been awesome hanging out with you, okay? W and Wooloo Go. That's right. I finally made and added the Wooloo Go emote. I did that actually just before I popped on for the stream. I've been meaning to do that yesterday, and then I didn't have enough time, and I was like, no. We must make the Wooloo Go emote before this stream. And that means it will be here for when we finish up our Pokemon Shield playthrough, which will be hopefully this week. Hopefully this week. Although I'm thinking what'll it be? I don't know if the next stream is going to be the Shield or the Uxie, but I'm thinking I want to get to 8,000 this week for sure in the stream. So that's going to happen one way or another. And then also probably try to wrap up our Pokemon Shield playthrough for the stream, I'm thinking. And then I'm hoping that my SD card and SD card reader for my 3DS will arrive. I'm hoping before the weekend this week. It might be close. They're saying it could be either Friday or Monday that it'll get here. I hope it comes before we get to the weekend, so then I can try and figure that out this weekend. That would be really, really nice. And then we can start our 3DS adventure with Ultra Moon. That is what I'm hoping to get done. I've also got the Minecraft stream that I want to do this month, which would be awesome. Maybe another TCG card simulator. That would be kind of cool. And maybe something else. But I don't want to overpromise things I don't think I can get done. But that's what I've got written down and stuff I've been actually organizing to get done this month. So should be good. Should be good. One day you're going to have a 24-hour stream because of your donation arguments. I do want to do that. I've talked about this before. I would like to do a 24-hour stream. I know we've discussed potentially doing like some kind of maybe like subathon or something at some point. I would have to prepare for it for sure, like get all my meals prepared and organize, like, you know, like with Pochi, because, you know, having Pochi be around, I can't just like, you know, not make sure she goes out to the bathroom and everything like that. So at some point I would like to do a 24-hour stream or attempt to do something like that, some kind of subathon or something in the future when I'm more prepared for it. I think we could do it. Yeah, I think if you want to, Stephen, still go for the La Vista. It's a good shiny. I'll pass by the holes, and even if I will not see them again, I have to fix them. I respect the commitment. Hi, Erickson. I hope you're having a lovely day as well. Do I drink coffee or energy drinks? No, I actually don't. I haven't had an energy drink in a really long time. I did used to. Coffee, I was not a big fan of, and then I started getting into iced coffees, but I haven't had an iced coffee. Gosh, oh my, I don't even know. I don't even know how long it's been since I've had an iced coffee. Probably like nearly 6 months since my last iced coffee. Energy drinks, it's been probably a little bit longer than that. But I kind of was drinking them a little too often. And then I was like, okay, I need to chill. But I do get caffeine from my Pepsi Max. But yeah, not really. But I do miss a good iced coffee every once in a while. I need to go get some food. No one commit evil deeds or you'll be submitted to 7,783 years of failing shinies. Oh no, Banoffee. Sounds good. Go get something to eat. Treat yourself, Banoffee. Thank you. Wait, was that one shiny? Oh my gosh, I wish. I wish it was shiny. Ugh, the sparkles would have been... They would have been amazing. And the next month will be a Great Donor War 2.0. That would be funny. Really gotta love the shiny check bidding war. I know. We gotta get it. That would be great. Yo, this day I can't get over the Japanese magma names. It's so good, isn't it? What is it, Kronos? What's up? I'm on 1,080 for Uxie. I'm catching up. You got this, Chili. I believe in you. Sanita, hello. Good to see you. Good evening, everyone. Good evening to you also. Lovely to see you in the stream today. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Let's see, though. Let's see if we can get some sparkles. That would be good. I'm definitely trying for it. Fingers crossed. I would love to get some sparkles. That would be nice. Okay. Boo burn. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Oh, welcome back, Kurajin. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully Uxie shines soon. Hopefully Cogs. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping for some gold. That would be very nice. Uxie should be nice and show up so we don't have any future Uxie donor wars. I agree with that. That would be really, really, really nice to be able to wrap it up. Get some sparkles. And then you know what would be perfect? If we got it today and then I can finish the shield playthrough, that would get me over with the other stuff I also want to do this week. And then that way, by the time I've got everything set up for the 3DS, we can start that. That'd be perfect. I have 2 copies of Black 2 and a copy of White 2, so I can send you a Black 2. Oh, that's really lovely, Kronos. Really? That's so nice. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'll have to figure that out and see how I can go about that. But are you absolutely sure? I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Oh. I'm good, thanks. On Briefcase Simulator right now, but I'm definitely not hunting as long as you. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate that. And good luck to you on your briefcase hunt right now. Who are you going for? I would like to know. I'm quite curious. You know, 83 is kind of a weird number now that I think about it. It's okay. Don't stress, Chili. 83 is good. I'm good with 83. Imagine you get both yourself and Mesprit under odds, so Uxie is the only evil one. Kat, it's so funny you say that, because when I started this hunt, I think it was the very first stream I did, I said, I'm doing this one first because I think this is going to be the longest of all the lake spirits for me. I originally predicted it would be in the 7,000s. That's what I was thinking it was going to be for the sparkles. But, I think I might be wrong. I hope it's the longest of the 3, because if I have another one go this long... Oh my gosh. It could definitely happen, though. It could definitely happen. RNG just has to frown upon me, you know? I feel your pain, Buttercup. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to see this. I wanted to get the sparkles for you. I've been working really hard on getting it these past couple of weeks. I hope you can feel that. I hope you can see that I'm trying. What are you doing on 3DS? I'm actually getting an SD card, an SD card reader, and and I bought a secondhand 3DS, and I'm going to attempt to homebrew it, because there is a way through homebrewing to be able to actually install software that you can stream or connect to your PC so you can stream/record it. I don't feel comfortable explaining the way to do it because I haven't done it yet myself, but there are really great videos and guides online that I'm sure you could follow, and like they would explain it. But I'm going to attempt to be doing that once that arrives, and I'm going to be starting a new playthrough of Ultra Moon, and I'm going to be starting a shiny starter hunt for Rowlet in that playthrough, and it's going to be fun. Going for Chimchar, I like the shiny the most of the 3. Good pick. Very good pick. I wish you luck. Longest, Mesprit is laughing at that right now. I hope Mesprit isn't the longest in terms of the number checks. That is going to be scary. It is going to be scary. You know, like I think I've mentioned this before, but sometimes I have moments where I think that like, I think that I am going to like, how do I say this? I'm trying to think of the right way to say it. I don't know. It's escaped me, but I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that. I really hope Mesprit will be fast. So do I. That's pretty much what I was getting to. I just hope that it's quick. Sometimes I get a feeling that a hunt's going to be quick or short. And, you know, this one I just knew it was going to be short. I mean, long, sorry. I knew it was going to be long, but like, I don't know how far that's going to go. Once we get past 7,000, my gut instinct goes out the window and I'm like, this is just a free for all at that point, you know? Yeah, I hope so too, Moody. I hope so too. Maybe it should be a rule each hunt number ends in a 0 or a 5. Usually that's what I go to. That's usually what I go to. But sometimes we get special requests and I will honor them. Have you ever considered your Uxie might be shiny locked? I definitely considered that, but I did do test catches to check that the nature was changing. So at this point, I might just be having some bad RNG. The homebrewing streaming software is very laggy in my experience. We're going to have to see how it goes, because at the moment, that's sort of the only way I can sort of think of getting around it. And like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm going to give it an attempt, because I've been wanting to try it for a while. So hopefully it works out okay. No, I always have my extra one, but Banoffee can't stop me. I love it. You can also make the 3DS region free. Ooh, I don't know how far into all that stuff I will go, because I've never homebrewed. I've never anything like that with any system. Like, I'm kind of scared. That's why I actually got a pre-owned 3DS. Because I'm like, if I mess up and it breaks, then it's okay, because I didn't want to mess up my main system. But we shall see how that all plays out. Mesperate will be the longest in terms of time, just because the resets can vary from 2 to 8 minutes. That is true, and that's why I'm hoping the number doesn't get super high. Like, oh gosh, it's probably gonna end up being my first roaming hunt, but we will see how that plays out. Like, I'm not gonna go straight into like Azelf after this hunt. Like, if I get the shiny Uxie, like, you know, and let's say I have a really good run with Ultra Moon and I get the Rowlet really quickly and all that goodness, I will probably hunt one of the Reggies that I'm missing next, and then I might come back. So I guess we'll see. Oh no, I've got another eyelash trying to get into my eye again today. What is going on with that? And it's the same eye. It's the left eye. That is horrible. Oh my gosh. Do you guys ever have that? You feel like you have a run where like eyelashes just betray you? They're meant to keep things out of your eyes, but I feel like the most common thing that falls into my eye is eyelashes. I'm just telling you this, you will get sparkles one way or another. My surprise does guarantee it. Again, it's not that rare. If you want authentic Gen 3, sadly EU, don't be shy to ask me. Well, thank you, Angel Lover. I appreciate that. And I'll definitely keep that in mind. Ooh, returned with curry. Delicious. 7,790, 7,791. Maybe. We'll see how we go. If we don't get it before then, we'll see how we go. Homebrewing streaming. Are we talking about 3DS? We are. I've kind of got a bunch of stuff saved, and I've had a couple of people sort of helping me out with like pointing me in the right direction with how to do it. So if I get it before this weekend, I will be attempting to do that. Oh yeah, I tried to do that with my homebrewed 3DS with Arctic Base for my Pokemon Y playthrough, and it does lag a bit, especially through the cutscenes. Do you think it'll be okay for what's it called? For shiny hunting though? Like for the starter? Like, it's okay if it's like not perfect and not completely smooth, but as long as it's not like a slideshow, you know, sort of lag, then we might have a problem. But I've seen a couple people do it and it has worked for them, so I don't know. I'm gonna try. It's relatively low investment. Like, the most expensive thing was getting the 3DS. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world, because my other option is sending it away and getting a 3D capture card like built into it, and that is much more expensive. I don't know the exact cost of it right now in Australia for me to do that, but the last time I looked into it, it was going to be close to $1,000 to do. So I'm kind of trying this first just to see how it goes, and if it doesn't work or it doesn't happen like the way that I want it to happen, then maybe that's something I will just have to save up more for and eventually do. But I'm gonna try this. 7,800? Dang, 7,800? We will be pretty down close. I ended up using Checkpoint to move my save to my PC and then move it back to my cartridge when done. Oh, okay. That's smart. That's very smart, actually. Oh, cat. Eyelashes get into my eyes every other day. It sucks. It does. They always betray me. I had an eyelash trying to go in my eye last night. It's yesterday and today. 2 days in a row. What's going on? If you blow away an eyelash, you can wish for something and it might come true. Well, now that you say that, what ender did we end up on? Officially through the Dono Wars, we get to 7,783. We may go to 7,800. Maybe. I know Kat wants me to go to that 7,000. We were going to say next stream we're going to do 8,001 for Kat, but I'm kind of tempted to do 7,000. If we go to 7,801, that'll be like to honor Kat's wish of having it on a 1. So we'll see how we go. Oh, that's not fun, yeah. Aglenis, thank you for 13 months of support and membership. I really do appreciate that so much. Thank you. Good luck today, Buttercup. Cheers to my favorite YouTuber. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Aglenis. I appreciate that very much. And thank you for 13 months of support through membership. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's so nice. I think the shiny hunt will have issues. It will mostly be during cutscenes and when entering and leaving buildings and routes. Okay. Okay. Because I was contemplating for that playthrough potentially not doing a Nuzlocke, but maybe just going for a shiny team in that game. So, you know, there probably would be a lot of SOS hunting and that kind of thing, I would imagine. But we will see. We'll see what ends up actually happening. The one thing I know is I want to do a playthrough of Ultra Moon and I want to shiny hunt the starter. That's like the 2 things that I definitely want to do. So we shall see. Let me do this here. I just wanted to say, I literally just made this account so I could say hi. Oh, average random guy, hi. Thank you for being part of the stream. That's so lovely. Hello, welcome. Oh, I never get eyelashes into my eye, at least to my recollection. But I also take care of my eyelashes. But I also take more care of my eyelashes than I should. I like the feel of making them look good. I try to, but I feel like I'll just rub my eye and then boom. It's over. No, 7,801. Oh, yes, we think so. Let me have it. I like 7,801. You know what? I can do that. I can do that. Oh, Kenpachi, thank you so much for the 5. I really appreciate that. 7,801 for Kat. That's lovely. This is what I'm saying. Look at this community. That's so sweet. Seriously. Thank you, Kenpachi. And yes, we'll do it. We'll do it. Why not? Let's honor it and let's go to 7,801. And that's where we'll wrap up today. Let me grab my pen. I would go 7,801. Just so I remember, because I get goldfish brain on the most obvious stuff. It's actually kind of embarrassing, but you know, we might not even hit that. We might get the shiny before then, you know. Am I being too optimistic? Yeah, definitely, but it's all right. Thank you again, Kenpachi. I appreciate that. I never realized how bad my OCD was. Minecraft, like I said, it'll bring it out of you. Like sometimes I will be like building it, like doing something with a cliff and that, and I'm like, okay, like, you know, this kind of looks nice. And then I'll sort of see like the way that the stone blends into the dirt just doesn't look quite right. And I'll have to re-terraform it. And I'm like, I'm never going to look at that cliff ever again. Why did I just do that? Would you ever do an egglocke playthrough? Get us all to send eggs? Maybe at some point. I'm a little intimidated to do a Nuzlocke still. Like, I'm doing the playthrough of Shield, which is kind of like my way of slowly easing into doing playthroughs and stuff like that on the stream. So it's something I'm trying to get into, and eventually I would like to do a Nuzlocke. I think what I'll probably do is I'll probably do the Pokemon Shield playthrough just how I've been doing it. We'll do the shiny hunt for Ultra Moon, and if anything, it might be a shiny playthrough, but it won't be a shiny Nuzlocke. And then maybe from there, depending on when the new Pokemon game gets announced and when we finish up with that Ultra Moon playthrough, I might do something like a Nuzlocke, and then maybe then I could graduate and do like an egglocke or something, because that does sound really fun. Oh, Cat. W Kenpachi, I agree. Chili's like, no, they're ganging up on me. Oh, Banoffee. Oh, W's always in mood. I agree. Might I ask, do you plan to try and finish Arceus? If so, I wish you the best of luck. Thank you. And I actually have gone for Arceus. Arceus took me over 200 hours to get. It was brutal, but I did get it in the end. Thank you to the Master Ball. It's a great shiny, and thank you so much. Good luck to you if you're going for it as well. Hello, what you eating? I was chewing on my pen lid. Hi, Hyperbeast. Banoffee never. Chili with the 10. Aw. Thank you so much, Chili. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. 7,802 with Enki faces. Thank you, Chili. I really do appreciate that. That's so sweet. Thank you. Are we doing that? 7,803. Not just Minecraft. These. Oh, the number wars also. Oh, I see. Chili, my hero, Chili. Chat butter doesn't need to sleep at some point. I'm okay. Like I said, today was actually going to be, I'm going to stay up and edit anyway, so I'll just be editing a little bit later. So that's all right, but thank you. The only thing is I'm very excited for my rice to eat my food, but like I'm fine at the moment. I'll let you guys know if I'm like struggling. Oh. Chili. Cat with a 25 again. Thank you so much, Cat. 7,811. I gotta honor it. I gotta honor it. Thank you so much, Cat. I really do appreciate that. Okay. Okay. I feel like at this point I should just do tally marks, but then again, maybe that's not the plan. Maybe 7,811 tally marks actually isn't the plan, but still. Thank you, Cat. We can do that. We can do that. I think Arceus was the first ever stream I was in. Probably. I know a lot of people found me during that Arceus hunt. I know a lot of people were around for that. And, you know, it's a big hunt and a lot of people get stuck on it. I know I was on that one for quite a long time, so I wouldn't be surprised. Banoffee. I got mine in 89 tries. What? 89? I can only dream. Well done. W, I agree, Zeus. I agree. Thank you again so much, guys. Yeah, I'm sure. Sorry for the delay in response. My save file on it was corrupted and I had to jump through a few hoops to get it fixed. We're good now and it's ready for a new playthrough. Oh, that's perfect. Well, thank you. I will let you know. Thank you, though, Kronos. That is so lovely. 8,877. The double. And the space butter goes to 8,000 this stream. It's looking like it might get there. It's looking like we might get there today. Butter and the gang used to suffer during the Arceus hunt. Yeah, definitely. Arceus was Arceus was a rough one for me. I cannot lie. Arceus was just like unrelenting, didn't want to sparkle, also a gold shiny. Same with Alpha Lucario. Oh my gosh, just gold shinies do not like me. Butter colored shinies do not like Buttercup. The irony is not lost on me, I must say. Butter and the gang used, yeah, that's it. It's going to be over 9,000. For the memes, I kind of want it to be, but also for my sanity, I don't. Oh, I'm 1M. What happened? I dozed off. Brownies, we are going for it right now. Your lucky number is 3, right? So why are you wanting it to end on a 1? I gotta own a cat. I gotta own a cat. 3 is my lucky number, but I like to honor the donations. That's why. Where am I? Okay, this chat has an even and an odd number problem. I think so. I'm surprised by how many people are content with the odd numbers, though. That has taken me by surprise, I must admit. You can DM on Discord once you have it figured out if you want. I have the same name on there, so just let me know. That's perfect. Thank you so much, Kronos. Oh, you heading off, Moody? You take care. Have a good one. I'm here since Uxie feels like an eternity. I know, Kyurajin. It has been. It's been 3 months that I've been hunting this thing. Obviously not every single day for 3 months. On and off, of course. But it has been 3 months officially that I've been going for this thing, which is, it's been kind of crazy. I feel bad hearing how long it took you. I had to give up all the good luck I've ever had in my life for the shiny Arceus. It's good that you got it, though. I'm hoping one day I'll have a target that'll go under 100 for a legendary. I think that would be very cool. 10,101 would be ideal. That is a very nice number to see. I started the war and I will end it. My extra 1 will happen. That's right, cat. Banoffee, the only acceptable odd numbers are 5 and 7. 3 is my favorite, though. But I think a lot of people like 7. Chili with the 813. 7,813. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Chili. I appreciate that. 7,813. Let me give that some love. There we go. Thank you, Chili. I appreciate that. The little face. That's taking me out. Oh my gosh. I don't know why that face is getting to me so much right now. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Let me do this. The one clan will suffer defeat. You think so, Banoffee? Zeus. The yellow shiny Pokemon community hate Buttercup. One evidence, this stream, an Arceus stream. Yes, an Alpha Lucario as well. Shiny now. Let's see if it works for Aldo. I hope so. I don't like odd numbers, but want you to rest, so that's why I keep my pockets to myself. No, that's okay. That's okay. Don't even worry. Like I said, like, you don't feel obligated to do that. I'm happy to go. I'm happy to go longer. I don't mind at all. If I get to a point where I'm like, okay, I think I have to cut it off, I will let you know. I will let you know. I promise. Hi, James. It's good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Cat with the 1111. The 1111. I love to see it. 7,819. You got it. You got it. 7,819. I got you, Cat. Thank you very much. That is so lovely. You're calling it? You think it's going to be 7,777? We are going to get there this stream, so should be good. Brownies. I feel like that's got to be a pretty decent number, no? 36 is a nice number. I like 36. I do like 36 because it's 3 and then 6 is just 2 3s. So that's like 3 3s, right? We're not stopping on an even number. Cat's like, I will not allow it. There is no way. There is no way. 9 is acceptable. My birthday is on the 9th. So not this month, but it is on the 9th of March. So I do like 9. Nexus with the 5. That is so lovely. Oh, thank you so much, Nexus with the 5. Thank you. I would send your lucky number, but YouTube's mobile app won't let me, lol. Here's some more shiny luck. Oh, I hope you're doing well and rested. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that. That's so lovely. Thank you. And I am. I've taken a couple naps throughout the time between now and the last stream. Took 2 little naps. Can't seem to stay asleep for a long period of time, but I cannot complain. Thank you, though, Nexus. That's very sweet. Thank you. And I hope you're doing well, too. You put it at an odd number. What do you mean? We are at an odd number. We are. It's great. I love it. Oh, yeah. A cat was saying we're not stopping on an even number. That's it. So we got to be on the 7819. I respect it. I was going to say, isn't Rey Mysterio's move the 619? I'm not going to lie. I really try to do that. I really try to do the 619 when we used to have a standing outside clothesline. You know, the ones? And I used to try and do that move around the clothesline. I thought I was pretty darn cool. Not gonna lie. I definitely bet I looked as cool as Rey Mysterio did. For sure. Good times. I'm going, you're going to guess somewhere between 8,000 to 8,100? You think so? That's a relatively small bracket in comparison to the number we're at, so I'm not mad at that. 7,820 would be too satisfying. I'm not here for that. Cat's like, no, we will not have the even number. I will not allow it. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. Empire Gaming, good morning. I think I have my time zones right. You actually do. Yeah, well done. It's nearly 6 a.m. for me. Hello, hello. If Uxie doesn't shine, Uxie does dip its cookies in water. Even grandma cookies counts. Dipping cookies in water is an interesting play. Like, I know that technically people dip cookies in tea and tea has water in it, but that's different. You know? That's different. I used to love Rey Mysterio. So did I. I used to have a Rey Mysterio, what is it? A Rey Mysterio action figure? Yeah, I had a couple wrestler figures. I feel like there was one period in primary school where I was obsessed. I wanted to be a wrestler. I wanted to get like abs. I wanted to be like really strong. I thought wrestling, WWE specifically, was real at that time. Don't judge me. I used to get the trading cards as well. I haven't watched it in a long time, but I used to like it in primary school a lot. Yes, 619 is Rey Mysterio's move. Let's go. Yeah, the Undertaker. Undertaker was cool. I used to like Booker T, Ric Flair, Edge, Stone Cold Steve Austin. There were some bangers. Booyah. Yeah, the 2 times 619. That's right. My pleasure. And thank you very much, Buttercup. Sadly, I can't really stay since I'm at work, but I'll keep you in the background for support. Oh, thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that. No worries at all. And I hope work's going really well. Chili with the with the 1001. What are these digits? What are these numbers? What are they? 7,823. I mean, it's not an even number, and it is a 3. I could get down with that. I could definitely get down with that. I'm not gonna lie. Let me add that check there. Let me do it. Let me add. Oh wait. Let me get down to cats before I write it down, because I just saw that pop up actually. Oh goodness. Okay, let me do this. Oh, cookies and soda. I don't dip my cookies in soda, but I do have them together. I finally ditched my birth name today and came out to all my friends as trans today, and I received so much support. No more transitioning in secret. Let's go, Erica. Well done. I'm so happy for you. Oh, that's amazing. Congratulations. Big show, yeah. I was going to say 7,823. That's not nothing. With the extra 1 cent, that is funny. Sorry to ask, but have you ever tried competitive Pokemon? If so, what's your worst experience? I actually haven't. I will be honest. My worst experience with competitive is me just attempting to actually do it, because I am horrible at competitive when it comes to Pokemon. I'm definitely more, when it comes to the Pokemon scene, I am definitely someone who appreciates people who are able to do that. But I'm more of a collector, I would say, rather than a battler. If Uxie doesn't shine, I think you should wrestle it as punishment. I agree, Brandon. I think that would be hilarious. Good to see you, by the way. And Kat with the 1-1 again. 7,831. I can do that, Kat. I can do that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Chili is a madman. I agree. Chili's like, I will not rest. But I feel like this is a good number in the sense that we got a 3 in there. It's ending on a 1. 78. 8 is an even number in the number. Surely this is enough to make everybody content, right? Insane work, guys. Absolutely, Zeus. Thank you all so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Work is going okay so far. Don't push yourself too hard. Definitely call it when you are tired, and don't forget to hydrate. You got this. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that, and absolutely I will. Today the plan is after the stream to do a little bit of editing anyway. Probably going to be mostly an editing day, I would imagine. So I'm cool. I'm doing all right. So thank you. I appreciate that. The prophecy is true. The extra 1 is real. It is, Hyper Beast. It is. You understand competitive Pokemon in theory. In practice, it never goes well. I just don't know how people do it. Like, my brain doesn't work that many steps ahead. It doesn't. And I think also the goldfish memory on my part does not probably help. You know, I'd be forgetting about so many different things that it's like you have to think of so many things. You have to be so onto it, I feel, when it comes to competitive. And I'm just not built for competitive, I don't think. But respect to people who do it. Like I just can't. I could never dip cookies. I actually don't mind them in milk, to be totally honest. I was a big Rey Mysterio fan, so much so that I use 619 in most of my passwords to this day. I love that. I love that. Yeah, Rey Mysterio was a favorite of mine as well growing up. My bank is going to be very confused for all the 1 transactions. Oh, Kat. Don't put yourself in a bad situation. I just want you to know that. I just want you to not do that. I'm very appreciative of the support, but they might be a little bit like, all right, what's going on here for sure. Chili with the 1333. 7,833. Ooh, are we liking that number? I do like the double 3s. I must admit, I am a fan of the double freeze. Double freeze? Freezy. Icy cold. I'm happy with that, if you guys are. Thank you, Chili. I appreciate that very much. I've had a bad idea. I'm arranging a 3-way Soul Link Nuzlocke on either Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, or X and Y with my friends. This tri-link will be awful. That sounds so fun, though. Well, most people hate Urshifu water because its ability breaks Protect and Detect. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know. Thank you, Nexus. This won't end until you commit to 10,000. I don't think I would survive getting to 10,000 if I'm being completely honest. I don't think I would. I don't think I would. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I definitely want to try my best to, like, go as much as I can. But I don't think I could survive to 10,000. I love competitive Pokemon. I can totally appreciate it. But I just don't think I'm built for it, you know? I'm still here, Buttercup, just doing something else I couldn't bear to leave. No, that's okay. No worries then. I didn't know if you were leaving or not, so I wanted to make sure I said bye if you were. I actually got the chance to train with Rhino and Scotty 2 Hottie recently. Those are experiences I'll never forget. I could imagine. How interesting. Oh my gosh. Hi, Richard. I just had to make my final presentation for my team in 30 minutes because the guy that had a week to didn't. I clutched up though and could finally relax. I feel awful. Oh, Richard, I'm sorry to hear that. Well done though. Listen, you need to take some Panadol or get a heat pack because your back is probably so sore from carrying that presentation. Good job, Richard. That's awesome. Make sure to rest up though. And Incineroar, because his moveset ability is just debuffing your opponent. I've heard Incineroar is really good in competitive. Oh, that reminds me. Is everybody excited for the Shiny Rayquaza event for Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, I am. I'm planning to do a stream with raids for that event, so that should be nice. Chilly with the icy cold. That's right. I just said freeze instead of freeze. I don't know why. Cat with the 1101. Oh, thank you, Cat. I really do appreciate that. 7,837. Chilly, let's make this a deal. Listen, I'm not mad at that number. I'm not mad at that number at all. I think that's a good number, Cat. Chilly, would you consider this offer? Hi, Fox. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh, I agree, Richard. They've been trying to settle this dispute on the final check of the stream. It has been an all-out war, I must admit. Oh, I forgot. Did Calyrex get nerfed in Gen 9, or does it still get 2 abilities when on one of the horses? I thought that Calyrex was banned in competitive, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Did I start a whole bunch of stuff about dipping cookies into nut milk? What? Maybe Hyper Beast? I don't know. I mean, I always did milk, but my mum would dip certain biscuits into tea and coffee. I can teach you butter. I fear that for competitive, it's more stressful to me than I think it would be enjoyable to do it, but I do like watching people. Chili with the 539. Thank you, Chili. I appreciate that. 5839. No, I like this number better, Cat. Thank you, Chili. I appreciate that very much. W Chili and Cat with the W's. I agree, Brendan. I agree. I love watching competitive Pokemon. The meta has a lot of diversity, but playing is too painful. I don't like to have to think so much on games. I honestly totally get that. I feel the same way. Nope, the horses are still the same. Oh, are they? 1111 from Cat. W's. Thank you, Cat. I appreciate that. 7,841. You know, that's a great number. Chili, surely we like this number, right? I think that's a pretty good number. Thank you, Cat. That is so sweet. Spectria did get some buffs. Oh, okay. Incineroar is considered to be the best Pokemon due to defensive stats, which is important in competitive. Oh, I see. In a great mood, me and my friends organized a meetup in the local mini-mart to go to the View Cinema and watch Paddington in Peru late this month, but everyone has to pay for themselves. Oh, that'll be nice. I hope you have a good time. That sounds lovely. Buffs, are they at least banned? I don't know. I had a friend that dipped in a chocolate chip cookie in orange juice. Don't get me wrong, I've definitely had cookies with a side of orange juice, but I don't know. Just so you guys know, the increase from the original 7,750 to 7,841 has added like 90 minutes to the stream. It has. Oh my gosh. Cat with the haymaker, that's it. I feel like I'm part of like a matchup right now. I got a question, Buttercup. Have you ever heard of Silk? If so, don't search it up. It's disgusting. I have not. I thought that was like a brand of almond milk, wasn't it? Or is that with an S? Welcome back, Spheel. No, both Ice Rider and Ghost Rider are still allowed, at least to my knowledge. Oh, okay. I did not know this. I put my friend code in the Discord. Make sure you see it. You can add me in Pogo. Of course, Jordan. Thank you. Chili with the 444. Thank you so much, Chili. I appreciate that. 7,844. Are we coming to a? I feel like we're coming to an agreement here. You know what? I'm about to say something. I think that Uxie should just sparkle, and then that way we'll clear up the debate. You know, that would be nice. That would be nice. That would settle it. And then we can see what it lands on. If it lands on an even or an odd number, that would be funny. Zia, gotta go. I hope you get it soon, but not while I'm not here kind of soon. See you next stream. Sounds good, Zia. Thank you again for the support this stream. I appreciate it. You take care. Have a good one. Kat, you're okay with this? All right. I'm happy with that too then. That sounds good to me. I left the stream on the TV and heard there was a Dota war and it's still happening. It is, Jordan. As long as it's not 5. I think I'm good with that. Chili and Cat are two titans. They've been duking it out. I think we've finally reached an agreement now though, which is nice. 7,844. I think that looks pretty good. 7,844. I'm happy with that. Very nice. Zacian and Zamazenta got nerfed in ability, not stats. Oh, okay. It's Coke mixed with milk. Ooh, that does not sound pleasant. But Butter, please do a hydration and hunger check. Yes, Angel Lover, of course I will. Thank you so much for the reminder. Courtesy of Angel Lover, remember to hydrate. Sorry that we added like 100 checks to the stream. No, don't apologize. Thank you so much for the support. Seriously, everybody, like, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad that we can have a bit of fun around it. That makes me really happy. So thank you. Don't say sorry though. Don't feel bad. Like I said, if I get to a point where I'm like, okay, I think I'm gonna have to cut it, I will let you know. So do not feel bad. Honestly, thank you for the support. Yeah, so I've recently got into VGC like last month, and from my understanding, every 4 months or so, there's a different format where different Pokemon are allowed. Right now, no Legendary or Paradox. Oh, okay. Primarina counters Incineroar and other mains in competitive. Oh, I see. Interesting. Have you ever heard of the glorious drink that is... I have not, Mark. I have not. Buttercup hydration and cookies. Ooh, check. I wish I had some cookies. That would be quite nice. There's no finally piece. There's now finally piece there is, but I'm a chat. The piece is good. I like it. I like it. Aw, that's lovely. Let me do this here. Alrighty. Uxie, if you could just shine, that would be great. I agree. Yeah, let's hope so, Jordan. Calyrex with the snow horse weighs 809 kilograms while Wailord weighs 400. Dang. I just think their banks just called them and said to stop. I think so. Oh my goodness. That's enough. I love beer so much. Do you? Are you drinking some beer? I can't drink beer. Well, most beer I can't because of the gluten in it. Pokemon weights are weird. They are. They really are. I still had some Pepsi Max now to drink the rest. Yeah, I have some too, actually. I might have a little sip of mine. Oh, Kronos, thank you so much for the $5 donation. That is so lovely. Just a little extra chaos. Another 3 checks. Another 3 checks you want to go for? Was it... What did we have? It was... I moved the number somewhere. It was 7,844. So 7,847. Okay. Kenpachi with the $2. 7,869 sounds better. Do we want to go to that many? We could go to that many if you guys want. We could do that. We could do that if you want. I'm okay with that number. Curtis being actual Titan because of mythology. That's it. See, this is another reason I don't do competitive. I just want to use the Pokemon I like, and they're going to tell me I can't use Screamtail. Pass. Oh, you can't use Screamtail. I didn't know that. I love Screamtail. It's probably my favorite Paradox Pokemon. Moody, I agree. Delicious. That's right. I wrote a whole epic about the donor war, but it doesn't send, gets removed for some reason. Oh, I don't know. Angel, that's so sad. Maybe there's a word in it. I don't know if there's a word that would be getting blocked out. Because YouTube does have stuff for that. Stop, no, let the peace reign. The peace. I'm backing out. I give up. That is okay, Chili. I appreciate everything you've done. Thank you so much. And Kat says as long as it's not a 5 or a 0. Well, I think we finally found our number. 7,869 is what we're going to. 7,869. That is going to be the final check of the stream. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I feel like I'm like, oh yeah, we're getting there. And then it's like, oh no, we've updated it. But I think I'm happy with that. Pepsi and milk. It's apparently not the worst thing in the world. I feel like that would make my tummy curdle. Richard's like, I'm curious. Wait, the most important question ever to ask. Buttercup, pancakes or waffles? Okay. So I grew up with pancakes, more common. I didn't try waffles until I was like 20 something. They were never really sold here. Like it wasn't really a thing. And then they started becoming a bit more common. That being said, while I do like pancakes, and I think that they're quite nice, I got to try last Christmas gluten-free waffles. And they were delicious. Oh my gosh. That being said, if you get a nice cream cheese and chocolate on pancakes, I mean, that could be good on waffles, but on pancakes, it's so good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I do think if you do have to cut it early, I don't think anyone would be upset. Oh, thank you, Bagel. I appreciate that. I'm happy to call it 7,869. I'm happy to go till that number. I will honor that. The first time I drank beer, it tasted not very good to me, but the taste has grown to me, to my liking. Not the taste of that, but the taste of beer. I've heard people say that. I know I tried it once when I was a kid, and I know that's not great, but you know when the parents do the whole like getting you to try it so then you don't like it? I didn't like the taste of it then. I don't think I'd like the taste of it now, but yeah. Body press goes based off the defense stat, and since you get a defense buff right off the start, plus iron defense, body press does work. Ooh, okay, okay. But ending the stream is like the guy rolling the stone up the hill only to get to the top. Plays at the bottom when he gets to the top. Yeah, it's like that's just the first layer. Butter Orby has gluten as it is made from barley. Well, there you go. There you go. I didn't know if they had like a specific like gluten-free beer because sometimes they do that like chemically, but yeah, that's all right with me. I think Uxie will sparkle in 8,300. Oh, 83,000? Oh my gosh. Who knows, Erica? At this rate, what in the name is going on around here? I honestly, I don't know, but I'm here for it. What is with the deal of even and uneven numbers? You know, I don't know, but I'm interested to have learned this about the chat, that there's such a divide between even and uneven numbers and zeros and fives. Like, I feel like I've learned a lot about you all today. I don't know what Game Freak cooks. They must be doing some funky things. Maybe. Just because it's been a while. Animal Crossing noise. You know what? It has been a while. I hate the word curdle so much it grosses me out for some reason. I mean, the process of curdling is quite gross, isn't it? I can't drink milk for any other drink because I feel like I would just throw it all up. Yeah, I can understand that. Gladly extended it even though I plan on dipping after 7,777. No worries at all, Kronos. It was definitely extended. So thank you all for the support. Cream cheese on pancakes. What type of combo is that? Yeah, like a cream cheese, like sort of a frosting is so good. It's so good. Like kind of similar to what they put on, what's it called? On red velvet cake? Kronos threw it a grenade and walk it out without looking at the explosion. That's right. Next format starts like January 5th, and you'll all be able to use one legendary restricted Pokemon and paradoxes, so that'll be fun. Ooh, I like that they try to keep the meta fresh by doing stuff like that. To me, if you have to get used to a taste, it's not worth it. You know what? I agree with that. Peanut butter and maple syrup on waffles is goated. Ooh, I've never tried peanut butter on waffles. I like it on pancakes, but I've never tried it on waffles. Your parents got you to taste beer when you were a kid? I wouldn't say it was lucky. I wouldn't say that was lucky. It was, to me, it was not good. Never liked beer. I hate bitter stuff. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either, to be completely fair, but it's okay if you like it. Your members chat is, in the Discord, I choose red as a color because of my Valor Honor. I love that. The commitment is great. I want to make 7,870 for some chaos, but I'm a child. It's okay, brownies. I think we're at a good number. I think we're at a good number. Hey, chat. 15 and 100. Ooh. And Butter continues to be adorable with her perfect impression of Animal Crossing. Oh, Spiel, that's so nice. Thank you. I'm glad you guys appreciate the Animal Crossing noises. Because I just will do that randomly as I'm doing stuff throughout the house. And I used to never think anything of it. But now I have people that appreciate them. And that makes my heart happy. Aww. For me, B went from that to bitterness to somewhat manageable and honestly addicting. I feel like a lot of people who like it, that's kind of the way that they go with it, isn't it? I'm not sure what the number problem was either. I just enjoy the ensuing chaos. The chaos is great. I actually do like ending on 0 or 5, but in this case, I choose chaos. I love it. I've wanted to try chicken and waffles. Yeah, I feel like that would be quite nice. I've had bacon pancakes before because of Adventure Time, and it's actually really good. I just realized it's nearly 2025. It is. We're so close. Chaos Control. I'm sorry. I'll stop. You're okay. You're okay, Twilight. Don't even worry. Oh, yeah. Buttercup about last stream. The black and white 2 copies I found were either untouched and sealed in a box or graded, but the Japanese version go for cheaper in the UK Japan stores. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I wanted to pick up when I go to Japan eventually, because you guys know that's my one bucket list thing is going to Japan. I would really, really like to get a copy of Black or White 2 from Japan at some point. I think that'd be nice. Chicken and waffles are straight gas. It sounds really good. Feel. You know, one time my Uncle Roy let me have a beer. I passed out and woke up. It turns out I never had an Uncle Roy. Oh, Richard. Kronos with a 2. Thank you so much, Kronos. I appreciate that. I got you brownie 7,870. That is a nice, satisfying even number, I must admit. Also, DS Pokemon games are more expensive than 3DS games now. That is true. That is true. Oh, brownies. That's lovely. Beautiful excitement. Nice manners. I love it. Who would have thought I would get used to the taste of Flavor. You know what? That is an interesting way to describe it. Oh, Zeus. I don't like bitter stuff. Let me do this. I don't like bitter stuff, but after 10 plus, you don't taste it anymore. I like wine and spirits a lot. The harder stuff is easier to drink. I don't really grab my pen out because I see Cat there. I don't really drink alcohol, I'll be totally honest. But I will say if I do drink it, I tend to go for a whiskey personally, but I don't really drink very often, to be honest. Nothing wrong with it if you do. Just take care of yourself, please. Cat with the 1-1-1-1. Aw, thank you, Cat. I appreciate that. 7,871. Do not battle me. Oh, Cat, that is hilarious. Thank you very much for the donations, guys. I appreciate that very, very much. I'm definitely happy to keep it at 7,871. Thank you so much for the chaos. That has been hilarious. I love it. Christmas vibes for me. Started listening to Christmas music. Oh, that's so cozy. I love it. 7,777 is coming. The end is near. It is. The end is nigh. Oh, that's lovely. Vanofi. Is Black and White 2 your favorite Pokemon game? No, it's actually the one Pokemon game, the main series game that I don't own. I don't own Black and White 2. I never got to. I kind of was in a weird living situation. I was like a teenager, but I wasn't living at home at the time. It was kind of a weird thing. Kind of just too much to explain, but I didn't actually get to buy them when they were out at the time. So it's one of those games that I want to add eventually at some point. My new favorite insult for video game villains is away with you, troglodyte. I love troglodyte. It's such a fun word. I was at Japan recently. I had my birthday there. I managed to find a Zekrom plush. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I was actually supposed to go in October and then a bunch of stuff just didn't line up and it didn't work out, and that's okay. I'm hoping with all of my heart, and I have plans. Hopefully next year your girl can finally make it happen. I've been wanting to do this for so long. If it doesn't happen next year, that's totally fine. It wasn't meant to be, but it will happen at some point in my life. I know that for sure. So I'm so excited. And Zekrom is so cute. I love Zekrom. Oh, WCat, I agree. Also, you guys are getting into a bad spot. Your folders if you do. That's what I always say. Never put yourself in a bad spot to support me ever. And for anyone, that is financially, for the time that you put into watching me, like anything like that, like never do that. I want you to take care of yourself first. Oh, is it Banoffee? I didn't realize. I don't often drink, but when I do, I have my car keys in my hand. Richard! No! Bad! Sprays with water bottle. No! Cat fights at war for the one to be throned as supreme, but Chat fights with all their combined might to get the one dethroned. How long can Cat hold on? Let's find out in the next couple of the next episode. I'm happy to leave it at the one. I think that's you know what? You've done well. You've done well. I'm very impressed. Butter is pulling an all-nighter at this point. You know, I accepted that long ago. I accepted that long ago, I must admit. Oh, I'm surprised you haven't given up. It takes a lot for me to give up, Shadvan. I am probably persistent to a fault in many ways. I will admit. Chaos, did someone cast Warp World? Magic the Gathering joke? Oh, is it? I see. I like that. Cat Square? I don't understand. I'm sorry. No, you're okay, Richard. 10-hour stream part 2. It feels like that, doesn't it? Who knows what could happen at this point? I don't even know. Oh, I finally win. You've done well, Cat. Oh, cool. You're all good, Richard. Jordan. So you all own other mainline games. That's my current goal, but some of the older ones are crazy expensive. They are. And yes, I do have them. Not like every single version. Like I don't have, like, I will say I don't have Platinum, but like I have Diamond and Pearl. So like for me, that's good enough, you know? Thank you, Moody. I appreciate that. Hey, now sprays with water bottles. My thing. Go find your own. Okay, I will feel. Can I use a hose? Is that okay? I don't want to donate to support. I already support you as a member. I don't need to be in a bad position. I need the money for raid day this month. And that's what I want you to do. Do not put yourself in a bad position to support me. That is the last thing I would want. I want you to take care of yourself first and foremost. That is the most important thing. Cat and I'd win. That's it. And Kronos with the $5 donation. Thank you so much, Kronos. I appreciate that very much. 7,872. Don't tell me what to do, Cat. That's funny. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, guys. Seriously, thank you. When we drink, we yearn for the road. No, folks, don't say that. And all but one could say, I like its feel. I like it. The Arceus hunt is driving me mad. Oh, Arceus is so stubborn. I hope you get it soon, Erica. Oh, read the card, Warp World, but trust me, you'll understand. I'll have to check it out. I like it though. I like it. I'm scared for the health of Butter with all these added checks. I'm okay. I promise. I promise you I'm okay. I wouldn't do anything that I couldn't handle. You guys have seen before when I've stepped away from stream because I got too tired. So I promise. I promise I will step away if I get to that point. 7872 isn't bad. It's not a 5 or a 0. That's true. So Buttercup, have you ever tried a Pokemon tournament? I actually have, yeah. You don't earn platinum? I do not earn platinum. I never got platinum. I wanted it really badly, but my parents were like, you have Pearl, that is basically the same thing. And I never got it. Hers is fine. Thank you, Spheel. I drink maybe once or twice a year, but I'm mostly the driver, so NGI drinks make someone yearn for the road to freedom. Oh no. the roads of freedom. You guys, I hope you're taking care of yourself and not actually driving while drunk. That would make me very sad. I want you to be around as long as possible. But it's going to need to unlock Super Saiyan to deal with this. You said before you wished you could unlock it, so now is the perfect time. Honestly, it is the time. Kratos is starting. Well, I think so. Kenpachi with the $2 donation. Thank you again so much, Kenpachi. We must stay strong, brethren. 7,877. Thank you, Kenpachi. Kronos. Oh my gosh. Jordan said that's enough. Just don't waste money to get the stream log. The most important thing is taking care of yourself, for sure. Kronos with the $2. Thank you. 7,875. Okay, so we're doing that. Definitely we'll go up to the 7,700. Cats with okay. Listen. 7,877. Thank you, Kronos, Kenpachi, and Cat. So much for the donations. Do we go 7,877? Is this the way? I think this is the way to make everybody happy. There's 3 7s in that number. There is an 8. 7,877. I'm pretty content with that. I feel like that's a very satisfying number. In a strange way it is, isn't it? Honestly, I like that. I like that a lot. Let's do it. It is not basically the same thing. Oh. But is comatose with movement and only her thumb and index finger endlessly doing resets? That's right. That's right. I will say, I do arrange the sitting position. I try to do it quietly so you can't tell, but this chair, I've had this chair now. How long have I had this chair for? How old am I? I've had this chair for like 11 years, like nearly 11 years. So this chair has done me well. All right. And it's a good chair because it doesn't hurt my back. And for how much I like am at the computer, especially like through like in the past having a job with YouTube and everything, I treasure this chair and I'm sad for the day that it goes. What is happening right now? Chaos, Jordan, chaos, but I am very, very appreciative of the support. So thank you. Last time we had to overthrow your 2 rests, then you got back on 5 hours later. That is true. But I will try. I was today I wasn't sure if I was going to stream or not. I wasn't sure if I was going to do a short or if I was going to do a stream. And then I was like, you know what? Let's just do like 200 checks. It'll be fine. Well. Looky what we got here. 7,872. But that's just the way that it goes. And I kind of like that with streams. That's why I do kind of enjoy not having the schedule as such. Because I feel like we can just kind of, you know, see how it goes. Sometimes we go longer, sometimes we go shorter. It really depends. Yes, I was saying the same thing. 7,877 is a prime number. Truly unique. It is. How often do you see that number, you know? Quick button, disable super chat before someone else changes it. I'm not quick enough. I don't actually think I can turn it off, can I? I don't even know. Oh, can we potentially get a video of you playing Pokerogue? At some point I would consider it, for sure. Zoe 7,887. Oh, that is a good number, I must admit. Make it 7,775 encounters specifically. We're almost there. That's the way, no further numbers. We're doing well. Would you rather hunt for a big or a small skitty? Probably a small one. I think they're quite cute. How old am I? The memory isn't what it has been. Oh, absolutely not. My memory is shocking. I will never dispute that. Kronos with the $2 donation. Thank you so much. 7,880. Didn't expect to get outbid before I sent it. Oh, Kronos. Thank you very much. I'm happy with that. Thank you very much, Kronos. Man, I got older, reliable plastic lawn chair. I love the lawn chair. I love the lawn chair. I've had like the same lawn chairs. Like we've brought the same lawn chairs with us everywhere. I've had the same lawn chairs in that my mum has since I was like little, since I was like 8 years old. Like they last forever. It is crazy. Oh, I agree. Yeah, my chair is actually a hand-me-down, to be honest. So I don't know what brand it is. I don't know what it is. It's not like aesthetic. It is just an old office chair. Like it is old. Kronos, no, we had a prime number. These get increasingly rare as the numbers increase. That's true. I was using a stool for my piano for like 3 years before I got a chair. Really? How was your back? I feel like my back wouldn't be able to do it. Cat with the 1111. Oh, Cat, thank you so much. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for the donation. 7,881. Bet we can do that. Thank you, Cat. 7,777. You better shine or else. We'll see. If we get it on the 7s, I'll be happy. That's it, Zodiac. Say no, Buttercup, stay strong. I think you should finalize it soon. It keeps going on and you need your health and sanity. Sanity and health are important, yes. But like I said, I promise you guys I am okay. But I don't want you to put yourself in a financially rough position, but I promise you I am okay. I promise. I will probably cap it. I will say, I think if we're going to go to anything, I would probably cap it. I mean, honestly, the absolute most I'll do today is 8,000. That's like the absolute most I would cap it at, the absolute most. And that's me pushing it. But I don't know if we'll even go there. We might wrap up. Yeah, we might wrap up around the 7,881. I think that's a pretty good number. I must admit, I'm pretty content with that, to be honest. There we go. 7,777. There we go. No shiny, which is very sad. But we did get there. That was the original goal. Yeah, I'm very appreciative. Thank you guys so much. Everyone's talking about unleashing chaos, but why would you want to release a water monster upon the world? Why do I make Sonic references every time I see the word chaos? I respect it. Is this just a bidding war at this point? It seems like it. It is hilarious. I think you need a timeout corner. I need to go into the timeout corner, to be honest. Butter's patience or chat's bank account, which will run out first. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Butter. That's right. Like I said, that'd be like my absolute most I would do today, probably. Come on. Aww. Oh. Just as equilibrium was believed to be achieved, the war started anew as the brave Kronos decided to uproar the peace for his satisfaction. What is going to happen and how will it end? See you in the next week. That's it. See you next time. Oh, Kronos, thank you again so much for the 5. I really appreciate that. 7,885. I'm out now. It's time to sleep since 7,777 passed. Thank you very much for all the support, Kronos. I really do appreciate that very much. And yep, we can do that. You have a wonderful sleep and thank you for all the support. You just told him where to push it to. We might wrap up early though, because I know that a lot of people want to go to bed. So I'm totally fine with that. I appreciate it very much. Not going too well with the resets, Buttercup. Sadly not, Skylaria. It is lovely to see you though, and I hope you're doing well. And also, people might not want to push it that far because what if we get the shiny soon, you know? I'm just saying. Because we could definitely get it at any point. Oh, but it is good to see you, Skylaria. And Cat with the 1111 again. 7,887. This is a good number to end it. I am happy with that. I am happy with that for sure. I think that is a very satisfying number. It's a front to back number, which we all know I'm a big fan of. So I'm happy with that. Thank you so much, Kat. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for everybody supporting this stream. I really do appreciate that, both financially and just by hanging out, being part of it. I really do appreciate that so much. So thank you. It would have been nice if we had got it in the 7,777. I was hoping for it. Hopefully get the shiny at 8,888 if that's even good time. Yeah, I mean, listen, cool numbers are cool, you know? I'll take it. Hyper Beast using zeros as zeros is making my head hurt. Oh, I listen, that's... Don't even get me started about my brain today. It's been ridiculous. I forgot Esper evolved into Meowstic. That's how I'm traveling today. I'm gonna crash out. Oh, Hyper Beast. I'm gonna go for now. I'll be back in a while. No worries, Jordan. You take care. Would this be considered peer pressure? I take it as good fun. I don't know. I think it's funny. We've had it happen a couple times occasionally where we have the old the old dodo wars for the stream to be pushed back. So it happens occasionally, and when it does, I like to honor that because I'm very appreciative of that support. Very much so. Uxie, you're making Butter mad by not being shiny. You want to know what happens when Butter's mad? You don't want to know what happens when Butter's mad. That's right. Mandatory hydration, bathroom, and food check. Thank you, Angel Lover. I appreciate that. Yes, remember to hydrate. Courtesy of Angel Lover. I will have a little sip of my drink. I don't think I need to go to the bathroom just yet, and I'm not actually hungry at the moment. But we'll see how we go. I have to run to the store. Good luck. Thank you, Stephen. Be safe. I appreciate that. What am I doing? Uxie is my favorite of the trio. Let me just talk to it for a sec. Surely it'll shine after that. Hopefully, I'd love to get some sparkles for you guys today, especially after all that. That's true. Literally, it would come at a huge surprise. Pokemon luck is crazy at times. Totally. It strikes randomly. That's for sure. Cat with the palindrome number. Back to front, back. Oh, front to back, back to front. I love those numbers. I didn't know that that's what they were called, but I like that. Bye, Kronos. Have a good day. Oh, the chaos was fun, lol. You're lucky I have to leave, Cat. Someone else shall take up my mantle. No, I feel like you guys have already done so much. You do not have to worry about that. Thank you, Kronos, for all the support. You take care. Have a lovely sleep, and thank you again for all the support. I really do appreciate that so much. Thank you. Oh, Cat. I'm low-key concerned about some of yours wallets. I don't know how you do it, but I'm very appreciative. I'm Australian, so it's only 6:30. Oh, is it? Well, I am also Australian. We may be on the same time schedule. Moral of the story, don't count encounters, or at least don't show chat. Yeah. I didn't with Alpha Lucario, that's for sure. What if you could make a video about the war that happened, about the what should be the final check? That would be quite funny. That would be quite funny. That might be good for I don't know. I feel like it would be funny as a short, but I feel like it'd be very niche to the community. You see these bones? You don't want to know what made these bones. You don't want to know what made these bones. Courage the Cowardly Dog. I love it. Wait, what number is the final check? I was AFK for a while. No, you're a good chili. It is going to be officially 7,887. A front to back number. Yep. That's where we're at. 7,887. I hope I said that right the first time. I said it out loud without looking at the right number, but yes. That's where we go. So 7887. I think that's a nice number for sure. Odd or even. Usually I'm team even, but then again, I guess I go both because I like zeros and I like fives. But 3 is my lucky number. Got some chicken noodle soup in hopes of soothing my throat. Oh, that sounds really good. I love chicken soup. Ooh, it's so good. You see that praying mantis over there? It's praying for you. I love praying mantises. They're so cute. I think it'll shine if we all like the stream. Aw, thank you, Zoys. I appreciate that. We're nearly at 60 likes. Thank you guys so much for the likes. I really do appreciate that. Hi, Rose. Good to see you. Good morning. I was considering buying Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl to Shiny Hunt Arceus, but after seeing your Uxie Hunt go on for this long, I'm having second thoughts. I would like to imagine you would have much better luck than I would, Jose. I really do. And if you do go for it, I wish you luck. Name the Uxie Dono War? Honestly, we could do that. My brain hurts when I found out Remoraid fish evolves into octopus. How in the name of Arceus? I know. I never understood that evolution line either, but it is what it is. Put actual wall videos in the background while you show the super chat. That reminds me of that one Charizard cosplay video. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Oh my gosh, I missed a lot. Yeah, Chili. You did, Chili. You did. Aww. Kaito, hi! That avatar is so cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Welcome back, Saturn. How you doing? I want to see Scooby-Doo meet Courage the Cowardly Dog. That is like the perfect collab. Hi, Professor the Leaf. Good to see you. I'm shiny hunting Uxie alongside you. Perfect bagel. I hope you get some sparkles soon. We are at 60 likes. We are at 60 likes. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Will the Dono War historians know about me? I contributed to the chaos too, of course. The chaos was great. I remember that scarring shiny Piplup hunt I did, which I lost a few days after and had to hunt again. Oh, that is so sad. That is really, really sad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Piplup, the grief case hunt is a lot. I'm gonna just say it. I think the number was scared Uxie away for a while. I hope it sparkles the stream. That would be really cool. 7 is my lucky number because I spent a long time in the Rocket Game Corner back in the day. Should be 3 though, since I am the number 3 in my family. Oh, that's cute. I feel like a lot of people like 7, but 3 has always been mine. Fine enough. Well, that's good. Buttercup, don't you think that Australia is the Europe of Asia, since you are mostly related to the British? You know, I never thought about it like that. I've never thought about it like that. Wait, I'm gonna see if my dad's back. If not, I'll stay on the stream. I want to play Ark with him. Oh, that sounds so fun. Yes, do it. Ender, hello. Good to see you. Welcome. Remember, it is based on a gun that turns into a tank, being artillery. I do like that. I do like that for the lore. As always, I got you. Vix, thank you so much for the $5 donation. That is so lovely. For your tenacity, thank you, Vix. I appreciate that very much. That's so sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate that. W Vix. That's lovely. We finally caught you. It's just Schwit. Oh, that was a children's cartoon joke. I love that. Remoraid and Octillery's original design was a gun and a tank, which is actually kind of interesting. For sure. W Vix, I agree. I agree. Oh. Octillery's Mega Evolution's going to be a nuclear bomb. You know what? They definitely could take it there. I don't know if they would, though. Would that be too sensitive to design a Pokemon on something like that? I don't know. I mean, Blastoise does have cannons on its back, so... You know. It is what it is, I suppose. Remoraid turning into an artillery weapon when it evolves sounds so funny to me. It is quite funny. Sorry to ask, Buttercup, but what's your opinion on Power? No, you're all right. For me, I like to look at it as not like a Pokemon spin-off. I mean, I do think the gameplay is very interesting. I do actually, well, the last time I played it, which was a while ago, I did enjoy the gameplay. I think if they can come up with the designs and kind of get away from the, like, you know, the designs that look very similar to Pokemon, I think that it on its own stands as like quite a fun game, to be honest. So I don't know. I don't mind it. Actually, I quite enjoy it, but I think it's just a little bit more originality with some of the Pokemon designs, just with the ones that are a little too similar. And I think you're fine, honestly, because I do enjoy the gameplay. The Europe of Asia, you do know that Australia is its own continent, right? It's not part of Asia. We do get put in with a lot of stuff with Asia, though, to be fair. Like, we're kind of put in the same bracket for a lot of things. Like, a lot of esports and stuff we kind of get put in. Well, I guess Oceania, but yeah. Remoraid designed after a gun gives new meaning to water gun. That's true. One can say Nihiligo is great, right? I did it. I had to do it. We had the Dono Wars. I had to do it. I mean, Electrode is kind of just above. That's true. That is true. I'm doing it until either I get it or until you get yours. Then I'll put mine on hold. Oh, okay. Sounds good. I wonder who will sparkle first. Why do I feel like yours will, Bagel? I feel like yours probably will. Nope, he's not back yet. I don't think, so I'll stay longer and play Cattails Wildwood Story. Oh, that sounds so cozy. I've seen that one pop up before. I haven't played it, but it looks nice. Geodude is a rock with arms and a face. It is. I've said this before, but for people who weren't here, I actually nicknamed my Geodude the Rock. That was my peak nicknaming skills, to be honest. I also believe I've named a couple. I named a Pokemon Dog. That was pretty good. I'm sure if I could get into my old copy of Pearl, I could read out some absolute bangers. I named my love disc just literally a heart. Like, I just literally did the little, you know, the little side thing and then a 3. I was like, that is its name. Its name is just a heart. Not the word heart, but the symbol heart. Yeah, I really want to go to Japan so badly. Speaking of cattails, you should totally play it. It sounds like something I would like. It's pretty cozy. Oh, I could imagine. Mostly Australian animals scare me the most, but the Japanese giant hornet, that thing is an abomination against humankind. I don't think I've seen the Japanese giant hornet. Stefan, hello. Good to see you. Welcome. As we approach old full odd shiny odds, I get scared to leave you without a master ball. Please do a trade quickly with me so safety can follow thy. Oh, Angel, I should. But I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit right now. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I will get a master ball, and this, because I was on the fence about what I was gonna do. Once I get to 10,000, if I get to 10,000, then I will get a Master Ball. And I might regret that. But I'd like to think that I can get this thing. Poor Mantine got robbed of his Remoraid. Yeah, I thought that that would have been maybe a more like linear evolution, but I guess not. I mean, I had like 7 shiny Starlies appear before I got the blasted slightly turquoise penguin. Oh gosh, I got 1 uncatchable Starly and then I got my Piplup, but it did take me a while. Shouldn't a female Geodude be Geodudette? I don't know if it was female or male. I just was like, it's The Rock. Dwayne The Rock Johnson, my Geodude. Buttercup with nicknames. Oh, I'm terrible when it comes to nicknames. I struggle. I struggle so much. Oh. Plus in Cattails, there's a cat named Buttercup. Only in Wildwood Story, though, not the original one. Is that actually? That's so cute. I love it. I love it. I like that a lot. Where is it? Yeah, Geodudette. Yeah, that is good. But brace yourself, because the thing is a demon that's escaped from Hades' armpit, is it? Hi! Is it Outcast? I hope it is. I hope I'm saying it right. Hello, lovely to see you. Welcome. Female Geodude got me acting strange. Female Geodude, Richard, that is wild. The stream is one of the funniest ones. I'm really enjoying it. It is very funny. I just, the twists and turns we get onto. And I love how it just, like, devolves into depravity the longer that the stream goes on. Like, you think it'd just be, like, wild, like, it's just going to be wild stream, but I never know what direction these streams are going to go in. It is hilarious. I love it. No worries, brownies. I'm currently in the process of trying to be an alt in Japan, but I won't hear back from my application to Jet until February. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I hope that it goes amazing. Fingers crossed. I lost my shiny Uxie last week because he used Struggle. I didn't have a Master Ball. Don't say that. We're built different, I swear. We're gonna get the sparkles and we're gonna catch it in the ball and it's gonna be great. Right? Right? Yeah, she's so cute. She sounds cute. Me depraved? I don't know what you're referring to. Get your mind out of the gutter, babe. Oh, Richard. No, Richard. Devolves, but we lost our sanity right before the War of 24 Dark Times. People lost some good dollars that day. That's true. That's very true. I hate losing Pokemon in a Nuzlocke. It makes Pokemon battles generally feel like dogfighting. Yeah, I'm nervous for when the day comes that I do my first official Nuzlocke. Because I don't think I'm going to complete it. You know? Foreshadowing? Maybe, Dragon. Hi, Pokemon. It's going well, thank you. How are you? I got to go for like 15 minutes, so hopefully you all behave in that time. If you get the Uxie before I'm back, I'll cry. Oh, Banoffee. I mean, I can't make any promises because we both know that this thing likes to go at its own speed, that's for sure. But I'll try. I'll try to hold off until you get back. I always have heal Pokemon with me, so in cases like that, they don't struggle. That would be quite smart. That would be quite smart. Build it. I don't want to do a Nuzlocke. My Pokemon dying would make me big sad. Yeah, I mean, isn't there is there a hardcore Nuzlocke, which is the thing where people actually fully like delete the Pokemon after, like they what do they call, release it after it dies? That's scary. I don't want to do that. I'm not metal enough for that. I'd cry about it. Richard. Yes, I was going to say I added the Go Wooler emote today. As I said, I was meant to do it yesterday, but I didn't have enough time to make it. But I did make it today. I actually really like the emote. I think it's quite cute. I tried to do a couple different designs. I tried to do the text over the Wooler and making the Wooler bigger, and it kind of just didn't look right because of how small the emote is. So I hope we're happy with what we did. Brookwitch F, hi, good to see you. What game would you be Nuzlocking? I don't know yet. I don't know what game I would Nuzlocke. I'm still undecided. Maybe I would end up doing like Brilliant Diamond. I don't know though. It and Registeel would be shamed for all eternity. Absolutely. I've attempted Nuzlockes, but then either failed them or got bored before the second gym. Not a huge fan of them anyways. That's valid. The decisive battle of what the odd versus even war will be when the Uxie will shine. It will let us know what it wants. I'm doing good, thanks. Best of luck. Thank you. I appreciate that. And to you too. Hardcore Nuzlocke is just a Nuzlocke with level caps in place. Oh, okay. I thought it was like one of those ones where you get rid of them. I would cry if I had to release my Pokemon. Yeah, I don't like doing it. Except for when I'm clearing out my eggs after hatching a bunch. That's it. I mean, there are certain Pokemon I don't like in, let me do this, in Nuzlocke that I would use as a mere sacrifice to heal my others. Aren't there also ones too where like you can only catch a certain amount of Pokemon between gyms? I mean, and then, so that way it's like how you technically would fail. I don't know. This is just my like what I've accumulated knowledge-wise for certain Nuzlocke rules. But I gather that there are different types of Nuzlockes. It's a real thing. Hardcore usually just means you can't use items in battle. Oh, okay. It is just kid. The hunt is real. McRod, hi. Sorry I couldn't tune in these days. It's been a very busy week at school. This one's better. Unlucky with Uxie. Yes, definitely unlucky. But I hope that you're doing all right and taking care of yourself. It is good to see you again. I only nicknamed 2 Pokemon in my entire life. One was Venusaur to Brute Root. I actually really like that. Like the trainer named it in the Mewtwo movie. That's perfect. I really like that. And the other one was the female shiny nose pass to Butterpass. I love it. The little Wooloo. Can you put Uxie to sleep? With what I have right now, I don't think I can. I'm shiny hunting Piplup. I wish you luck. Honestly, Nuzlockes are pretty fun, though they are scary. I did a Legends Arceus Nuzlocke and the Alpha Kricketune offed my Rowlet. And that's the story of why I despise the Kricketune line. Honestly, I feel like I could have beef with Kricketune. I could see that. It's a really dreadful Pokemon to hunt. Oh, Fox is like, I feel that pain. The first Pokemon you encounter is the only one you can catch in that area. Oh, true. Is a Nuzlocke of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl a good idea? Limited fire types unless you allow the Grand Underground, which also becomes its own can of worms. I mean, I think because, like, I eventually would like to play through it on stream and maybe do another shiny starter Grief Case hunt. I think it could be an option. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm not a good Pokemon battler. Like that. Just for anyone who thought maybe there was a chance, I'm horrible at it, right? So I feel like that's important to say that I'm definitely not the best Pokemon battler. So I don't have high expectations for like my first go or even my first few attempts at Nuzlocke. So if it doesn't work out well, that's okay. It may be great, but safety followed makes you feel safe. A quick trade alleviates all your problems, and I may get boxes lessened. Please give me a minute of your time. I don't know how to make it rhyme. Oh, the bar's rhyming. Okay, well, in that case, Angel Lover, at the end of the stream, before I wrap up, after we do the final check, but before we do the final check, we can do that. We can do that today. Yes. Hardcore Nuzlocke's rules mean the following one. Number Pokemon in your party can exceed the gym leader's Ace level 2. Oh, okay. Oh, have you played any of the Pokemon inspired games like Temtem or Nexomon? I haven't. I have thought about it because I have been recommended to give them a try. I'm not opposed to it maybe at some point, but I haven't played them. It's your Nuzlocke. You make the rules. The base rules are just if it faints, it's dead, and catch one per route. The rest is up to you. See, that's my speed. I like that. I like that. I remember when I tried a Pokemon Diamond Pearl Nuzlocke, all my Pokemon died before the first gym battle ended. Oh, that's so sad. I could see that happening to me. 2, no items can be used inside of battle. 3, standard Nuzlocke rules. Sorry, my phone's stupid. No, you're okay. No worries, Phil. I'm subbing because I found a YouTuber who plays Pokemon. Oh, that's so nice. There are a lot of them who do. There's a lot of really good ones around, I promise. There are so many great Pokemon YouTubers, but that's very sweet. Thank you so much. Nuzlockes were just permadeath and first encounter per route. Then they evolved into hardcore Nuzlockes, which added the same standard Nuzlocke rules, but added no items in battle and level caps. Dang. The alpha strength lies in his pack, but his leadership lies within himself. That's right. Facts. I swear Pokemon Diamond... Ooh, let me do that one there. Was so traumatic for me. That the Elite Four and Cynthia battle got me in tears. Yeah, I feel like it would be a difficult one. And like, imagine making it to the end and then I just lose to the Elite Four. I could totally see it happening for me. The Elite Four in Gen 4 is brutal, but we shall see. If you lose the Nuzlocke, continue it as a normal playthrough. That is always an option as well, yeah. I played Portal this weekend and it was so fun. I recommend it to everyone since it wasn't too difficult. I love Portal. Portal is good. But I will say Cynthia will cause a problem in the Nuzlocke. Absolutely. But that would make it kind of fun. But in the end, Nuzlockes can be played however you want the Nuzlocke to be. Absolutely. Great Pokemon YouTubers, you say? I feel like there are some really good ones out there. I'm gonna go. Bye, Brownies. Thank you for hanging out. You take care, okay? You have a good one. Yeah, if I do fail at Pokemon Nuzlocke, I would just restart the game by making a completely new account, but I don't actually know how to restart the game. Oh, okay. Do you mean like new save file? I don't even know. If you're doing a new save file, I think you have to go on your Switch into the profile and then delete your save data through like the actual your account profile. But if you Google it, I know that there's a guide to do it super easy. I would check that out because off the top of my brain, I might be misremembering. I love the new Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl Pokemon League. It's not too hard and pretty easy. You can use your boxes in between and the friendship mechanic is busted. They could have made it harder for my taste. I feel like I still struggled a little bit. I'm going to be totally honest with you. But I feel like people were saying that and kind of sharing that sentiment, so I could see that. There's a million arbitrary rules for Nuzlocke, like no trade evolutions, which is just absolute nonsense. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, it's just sort of what you want to do with it. But if it's a DS game, then I would just continue the game as normal. That's fair. Can't believe you're still going at it. I just woke up from a nap. Hi, Brian. Yeah, I'm still going at it. Chili with the $2. Thank you so much. 79. No, I'm just kidding. Did I spook you? Maybe a little, Chili. Maybe a little. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Cynthia is attractive and a wonderful person, but not great to battle. She's a difficult battle. I'm struggling with Piplup. Oh, you got this. I bought the Portal Companion Collection on Switch a year ago. Oh wait, let me do this. A year or two ago. Played through the first one, but never went to Portal 2 despite knowing how good it was. I really enjoyed Portal 1 and 2. They were good. I remember when I used to do a Nuzlocke, if my starter died, I would just stop the Nuzlocke and play like a normal, like nothing happened. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I would do the same thing probably. Cat, Chili, don't scare me. Oh, Cat. To restart save files, you have to delete the actual save data for the game and not the whole profile. Yeah, not the profile, just the save data. On older games, I think you had to be at the title screen, I think, and you press X and A and start. I think it was plus, and then you could reset your data. Oh, okay. Mark, I gotta go. Sorry about it. It was lovely being in the stream, though. It was lovely having you, Mark. I appreciate you. You take care of yourself, and you have a good one, all right? Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I got to max friendship level with one of the cats and cattails. Oh, that's so wholesome. I used to do playthroughs where I'd want to trade my first Pokemon I caught on each route and only use them, but now it's almost impossible with all the hacked Pokemon. Yeah, I feel like I didn't realize that, like, and it makes sense. I just didn't think about it, but I kind of forgot that hacked Pokemon kind of continued on also with Scarlet and Violet. Like, we talked about that yesterday, but I guess because I haven't done trading, I didn't realize that that was still a thing, but I guess I should have expected that. I think for DS it's up, select B. For 3DS it's X, B, and up. Oh, okay. I don't know for DS. I would have no idea. Delete your save data. You go to the save data on your Switch and delete it. That's exactly what you have to do, speaking from experience. And that's through the profile icon, I think, isn't it? GLaDOS 2011. But the worst Pokemon champion goes to Scarlet and Violet. Is it Gator? I'm probably saying that wrong. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl Cynthia was something else. Competitive IVs and items. I struggled with it, but like I said, I'm not the best Pokemon battler, so you know. Alright, buddy, your top 5 dragons go. Top 5 dragons. Okay, I'm gonna say Gumi. I'm sorry, Sphere, don't yell at me. Dragonite. Oh my gosh, please don't laugh at me. Is Reshiram considered dragon type? My brain is like not working right now. I like Reshiram a lot. Oh, who would I put in the other 2 slots? That's hard. That's hard to put me on the spot like that because I kind of forget. Appleton line. Apple in line. You know who I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. And then who would I put as number 5? I don't even know. I don't even know. You don't even want to know how long it took me to defeat Cynthia in Platinum. Oh, I can imagine. Wasn't great, but she kind of egged Richard. But an important question. Do you like Zorua? Very important. Yes, I love Zorua. Zorua's great. I actually have the shiny Hisuian plushie that they dropped for Zorua because I think it's so cute. Gonna check if my dad's home. No worries at all, Saturn. I felt like it was a relatively decent battle. I want chat's top 5 dragons too, and there are only 1 dragon I'll not accept. I'm sorry, Sphere. Oh, did they, Andy? To be honest, get it in Indigo Disc is difficult. Oh yeah, I agree. I love cat Pokemon so much. Meowth, Litten, Skitty, Sprigatito, Mew. That's all actually, but my point still stands. They are adorable. Goomy is fine, Goodra is not. Oh, but I do like Goodra too, I'm sorry. DLC prices for Pokemon are brutal. Dynamax Adventures was good. Scarlet and Violet isn't worth it for me when it doesn't run 30 FPS. That's fair. I like the story. I did like the story, but I get what you're saying, for sure. It's Fire Dragon, then I'm going to put Reshiram in there. I always go with 100 revives at 100, I think, max potions. That's valid. You're right, Reshiram is Fire Dragon. Oh, I'm glad. What is your longest hunt? Maybe maybe Uxie will take even longer. Arceus was over 200 hours, so that's probably my longest, I think. Although Rockruff was pretty brutal in Masuda Method as well. Salamancer's pretty goated. Salamancer's good. But a Dementia, yes. Yeah. I told you guys, I have goldfish brain. Goomy, Dragonite, Reshiram, Appleton Line. Ooh, the laddies. Yeah, we'll put the laddies in there. Apple Line is technically 5 Pokemon on its own, but it's all good picks. Thank you. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I'm probably forgetting some that I really do like, but off the top of my head, those are some standouts. Hydreigon, Hydrapple, Dragonite, Excalibur, and Naganadel. Ooh, I like that one. I like that. That's a good lineup. I'm going to play Arc with my dad now. Bye, Butter. Bye, Saturn. Have fun. It was awesome to get to see you again. Take care. My fastest playthrough from Platinum was around 18 hours, glitch and cheatless, and the game is really slow movement and HP bar-wise. Dang. I feel like that's good. I don't know. I can't remember how long it took me to do Pearl, but I feel like it was definitely more than 18 hours. Zekrom is so much better and cooler. I do like Zekrom a lot. I do like Zekrom a lot too. My number one dragon is Shelgon. Oh, that's cute. Reshi's Fire Dragon. Perfect. That my brain is still somewhat working, which is great. Well, at least I got that one. Oh, that was an extra 2 checks. Let's go down there. Zekrom is awesome. It is. I have a level 100 shiny Zorua, a level 100 shiny Hisuian Zorua, level 100 shiny Zoroark, and a level 100 shiny Hisuian Zoroark. Dang, the commitment. I love it. Executor Alola is a grass dragon. It is. It's a goofy boy. I love it. I'm disappointed not a single one of you said my favorite Haxorus. Mad Pouty's field noises. Oh, I do like Haxorus. This thing's still not yellow. It is sadly not snowy. I'm very sad about this. Richard says, all right, my head out. Have a good rest of the stream. Must secure the degree. You got this, Richard. You're doing so amazing. Keep up the great work. You got this. All right, guys. I'm going to do this check, and then I am going to go for a quick bathroom break. I would advise for you all to do the same if you need to. Go fill up your drinks. Get something to snack on. Maybe, you know, I don't know. Go to the bathroom. Whatever. But I will be right back. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Hi, guys. I'm back. All right. I just got Shiny Lunala after 98 Dynamax Adventures. One of my absolute favorite shinies. Well done, Ian. That's awesome. Welcome. Welcome. And also congrats. My favorite Pokemon will always be Gengar. I do like Gengar a lot. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my mama, Warren. 2 is Wooloo. 3 is Kabuto. 4 is Muna. And 5 is Registeel. Nice, Sam. Good selection. Ooh. We do have a lot of very cute pets, actually, in this community. I must admit. They are adorable. Just a cat named Marmalade. Oh, that is so precious. 2 rescues and 1 is blind. That's so sweet. Oh, kitties, that is adorable. 5 Kingdra, 4 Hydreigon, 3 Salamence, 2 Tyrantrum. Come on, guys. It's a whole T-Rex. And 1 Haxorus, my favorite Pokemon of all time. Roast me. You don't deserve to be roasted for that. That's amazing. I have 3 cats and 2 bunnies. That is adorable. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I have a confession to make. Even though I'm team odd numbers, my favorite number is 8 because it perfectly is symmetrical. It's a one-off though. I swear. Odds for everything else. I get that. I understand that. I'm always looking for you, Buttercup. Hi, Carl. It's good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Sounds bad on paper, but the rabbits are chill. Either way, the cats, they are just a chill guy for sure. Shiny Kitsune, hello. I'm trying to catch up with you. I'm currently at 6,650 link trades in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee for a shiny Alolan Marowak. Oh my gosh. I hope you get those sparkles soon. Oh my goodness. It's a good shiny though. It's a good shiny. You got this, Kitsune. I believe in you and thank you. I appreciate that. It's lovely to see you again. Ooh, let me do this one here. My favorite number is 3, but I had to fight for this one more. I love it. I love it. Aww. Hi, Moody. Sam, the cats and bunnies sounds cute. It does. It does. I'm always jealous of those of you who get to have bunnies as pets, because where I live, you cannot, and I will live forever vicariously through you all. Aww. I agree. That is precious. Oh. If you look at it and you take two 3s and flip them, it makes an 8. And 3 is an odd number. Boom, there you go. Zeus, that's the quick math I like to see. I appreciate that. We're bringing up pets. Ooh, pet talk is fun. Although my family cat, Bun Bun, she was the runt of the litter when we got her from, oh, she was a black kitten with an upper tail. Oh, that was like my Misty. My dog Misty had that. And I mean, just no actual bone, just the flesh. Oh, they're so sweet. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon type? Mine is Psychic. I would say mine's probably Fairy type, I would imagine. But I do like a lot of normal types. I like a lot of Ice types as well. There's a lot of good Pokemon amongst all of them, isn't there? Imagine we get a regional winter form for Probo Pass and it looks like Santa. That might make me like that line a little bit more, to be fair. Wait, 7,878. We're going to 7,887. So 7,887. So close. Just the opposite, but more. Return the slab. Why can't you have rabbits as pets? Is it like illegal or other reasons? Yeah, they're technically classified as a pest here, sadly, which breaks my heart because I don't think they're pests, but yeah. Umbreon, yeah. But I just say she couldn't have pets. Pochi, am I a joke to you? No, I can have pets. I can have pets, but I can't have a rabbit, sadly. Steel, water or ghost? Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Hyperbeast will at least seem to like me, so I would say I at least brought him happiness in his final moments. Oh, that's sweet. What's my favorite type? Take a wild guess. Feel obviously it's the type that it's obviously the type that Cinderace. I'm kidding, Sfeel. I'm kidding. I had hamsters when I was younger and my cats never attacked it. And my mum figured it was because they smelled me on the hamster and that's why they didn't attack it. Oh, that's cute. My favorite type is water, but that might be Hoenn bias. 7.8, too much water. I have a list of my 6 favorites of each type. Oh, I need to do something like that so I can have my lineup ready to go. Ice type. You must be living the dream. Oh, electrical fighting. Pets are the best. My Chihuahua Momo is 11 and she's my entire world. Momo. Oh. Isn't Momo Japanese for Peach? That's so cute. I love that. Oh. Aren't rabbits invasive to Australia? Yeah. Yeah, technically. Sigh. It makes me sad. That's mind-blowing. When I was younger, we had 28 at one point. Really? Dang. With John Nintendo? Sounds good. Sounds good. Honestly, don't think I can ever get a pet again. Ooh, let me do this because when they die, it's something you'll always feel sad or bad about. I felt that way. I felt that way after Misty. It took me 2 years before I was able to get to the point where I thought I could get another dog. And even then, I felt a lot of guilt. A lot of guilt at the start. That is for sure. And that's one of those things that they don't want you to be sad, you know? But it is hard. Ooh, butter has gone rogue. I have. In Australia, rabbits are a pest because they're invasive species. And because of that, they ruined the ecosystem to the point where they set up a fence to try and keep rabbits out of Australia. Yeah. Which sucks because they're super cute. But why? Why? Like, why would you say that? You know how I feel. Like, why would you do this? I'm sorry, Phil. I'm sorry. It's all the checks for the Uxie, alright? I'm sorry. I should never have said this. My favorite type is water, mostly because I love Weasel and Floatzel so much. And when I watched the Fiona movie, I couldn't stop looking at the cute Weasel. Yeah, Weasel's pretty cute. That's valid. As my family always had a garden, it's normal to have grown up with rabbits, goats, chickens, dogs, sheep, pigeons, and geese. I would never think about a life without animals. Totally. It is sad to not have them around. Grandma era. Oh, listen, my grandma is. Ooh, it's rough at times. I must admit. I have a Velcro cat. Her name's Xena. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. She is legitimately Velcro. She's always sticking to you. That's so cute. I love that. I love that a lot. I thought it was gonna be like a Xena warrior princess reference, and I was like, that's cool. I love that name. I love that name so much. I had a hamster named Lucky, and one day he got out and he hid under my Pomeranian and they walked everywhere together. Oh, that's so cute. My favorite type is dragon, followed by ghost, and then rock, and then bug. I love that. It's a great collective. I love it. Not gonna lie, I'm more of a fire and dragon type person because they are stupidly strong. Nothing wrong with that. Same true, but glad your cats are making you happy for sure. I have a pet rabbit, Petunia. She is in the ground, but I like to think about, oh, her ghost is hopping high. Petunia, that's really sweet. I love Petunia. That's such a pretty name as well. It's feel. Oh, I know how you feel. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have went there. I want to hug an Oshawott so badly. Yeah, Oshawotts are super, super cute. Do I listen to audiobooks? Honestly, I have in the past, not as much these days. I find I really like listening to just long form content on YouTube. I'm going to be honest. I love me a long YouTube video in the background and I'm good. Alrighty, I'll be lurking. I have to do somewhat productive today. No! Gotta do some editing, cleaning, and prep for a Pokemon competitive tourney tomorrow. Sounds good, Kenpachi. I wish you luck. Thank you again for all the support today. The shelter I got her from did name her after Xena the Warrior Princess. She's a rescue kitty, 7 years old now, and she's so tiny. Oh, they're so cute. I love that. Oh, I'm surprised Uxie didn't show up yet, bro. Is shiny locked for sure? That's what I'm saying. Like... Look at what we've done. Look at how far we've gone for you. And it hasn't sparkled. Why would you not sparkle for us? Are we a joke to you? Are we a joke to you, Uxie? If I could keep any animal as a pet, I would get a baby penguin. I love those flightless birds a lot. Penguins are super cute. Super cute. I would like an Arctic fox, I think. Or maybe a meerkat. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I've had fish hamsters. I read that as in like fish hamsters were a breed. I was like, whoa, I've never heard of that before. Reptiles, dogs, and cats. Oh, that's cute. It's okay, buddy. You don't have to. You just don't love me. It's okay. I understand. No, Spheel, that's not true. That's not true at all. Hamster, that's right. I don't understand how people can hate Oshawott. It's too cute. I do appreciate Oshawott. We unfortunately just lost one of our cats earlier this week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Spheel. I know they would have been very, very loved by you. No. We're a joke to Uxie as much as I am a joke to you, but you're not a joke to me, Spheel. No, don't say that. Uxie's laughing at us behind the screen right now. Absolutely. My dog is 10 years old. I took her in 2 years ago because she had, she was overweight because my grandma had Alzheimer's and kept feeding her. Now my dog is fine and she's like a child to me. Oh, that's really sweet. My favorite animal is a fennec fox. I love fennec foxes. Oh my gosh. Such big ears. And for what? They for sure can fly. I'd have like 50. That would be super cute. We lost a lot of dogs thus far, mostly from old age. The worst ones was the ones we lost. Oh, one of our huskies to a snake bite. She was around 8 or 10 at the time and family did some dog breeding as well. Yeah, that would have been sad. That would have been really sad. It's never nice to lose them, you know? They're family. Can Uxie please give us sparkles? You're going to make Buttercup cry? Honestly, it is at this point. It is. It's bringing tears to my eyes. You'll never guess what my favorite animal is? Is it a fox? Ash's Oshawott made me just like Oshawott to Legends. You know, that's fair. It was a sassy Oshawott, but I do kind of like it. So Buttercup, if you could bring any 2 Pokemon into existence, which 2 would you choose? For me, I would say 2 Eevees, opposite genders. Oh, that's cute. Obviously, I gotta say my Skitty. I love my little Skitty cat. And probably... I think, as much as I want to say Sylveon, I feel that a Alolan Vulpix would be able to make it colder around me, which I would appreciate very much. So maybe Alolan Vulpix. Attempt 30 of just trying to get Piplup. I want to quit. You got this. I believe in you. That's it, Brian. Oh, I lost my cat around a year ago and he was the closest thing to me, and to this day, I struggle with adopting another one in the future. Almost feels like I'm being unfaithful. I totally get that. I felt that way. Like, originally, like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of felt grief after I got Pochi the first week. Like, there was that excitement, but then there was this thing of, like, I hope Misty doesn't see this and think that I am replacing her. You know, that was like a big thing. Even Roxy, it was the same thing where it was like I felt a lot of guilt, but I know that they love you. Those animals love you so much and they don't want you to be sad, you know? But it is a real thing. I'd love to have a sugar glider. Oh, if you know what those are, they're so cute with my cat. Yes, I know sugar gliders. What was that sugar glider book that it was a kid's book? I remember we got read it a lot in Australia. Oh, it was so good. I love that book. Oh, I'm sorry, Spheel. My mom literally has a woolly plush in her room. She sleeps with it more than my dad. That's so cute. I love that. Momo does mean peach in Japanese. I named her that because of the anime avatar. Oh, that was a super cute winged lemur that was named Momo. And my chihuahua also has big green eyes and huge fluffy ears. Oh, that's so cute. I love that name. I actually was between Momo and Pochi for Pochi's name, but I decided Pochi in the end, but I do love the name Momo. I wanted to have a penguin until I saw how they... You know, I've never seen that. I'm kind of curious now, Kyojin. Check out He Who Fights with Monsters. It's my favorite book series. Okay, I'll have to keep an ear out for it. Let me do that check. I don't live with my mum anymore, but she still lives with dad, so yeah, no, that's fair. Yes, exactly, Carl. We can get the snow with the Alolan Vulpix. Okay, that's fair since Australian heat is awful, but hear me out. If you get 2 EVs... because of their ever-evolving genes, you can make them to have in a couple of years and then boom, and just have a bunch of EVs everywhere. My favorite land animal is a tiger. My favorite water animal is a killer whale, and my favorite flying animal is I'm definitely gonna say this wrong. Persian falcon. That does sound cool though. Do a close eye and a look away encounter. There's no way I could. There's no way I could, because if I do that, it'll be the shiny. And if I fail it to that at this point, I will cry. It is insane. It is insane, Thames. We're still going. Remember the anime, Hamtaro? I do. I loved Hamtaro. The war is over, thank goodness. Is it Jordan? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You mean the donor? Well, it is. I felt really sad after a dog we had got stolen from us. He was hunting a terrier that liked to sleep while cuddling. We stopped having a dog for about a year or 2. Yeah, after that's 2 years after that. That's understandable. I would be the same. People hate sharks too much. They're like sea puppies. Dolphins are the real evil bullies and they get all the love. I like sharks. I agree with you. But have you seen Pesto the penguin? He's the giant brown baby penguin and he's already bigger than his parents. Oh, that's so cute. No, I haven't. That's so sweet. Oh, I love it. I've returned and you're still going. Unfortunate, but glad I didn't miss it. Of course, of course. I said I'd hold out. Yeah, Hamtaro was great. I just got the DLC and found a shiny Bonsley and Noibat back to back. Well done, Thames. Very nice. Guys, you may not be able to guess this, but my favorite animal is a red panda. I love it. I love it. Yeah, the feeding of penguins is very interesting. No pet could ever replace the previous one, but it's good to have one again because it's good for you and it brings happiness for sure. And that's the thing. It's like, I don't think you're doing it to replace them. I think it's one of those things that they open your heart to being able to give another animal more love, you know? Since Eevee is always said to adapt to its environment. Oh, it'd be like Mew. Oh, I understand. I understand. Right after I found Shiny Bronzor earlier today. Very nice. Yeah, you're having a very lucky day for shinies. Dolphins are a lot less cute in nature than some of you think. Yeah, they're brutal. All right, I got to go to sleep, unfortunately. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream and day or night. Good luck with those sparkles. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate that. You take care and have a good one. It was good to get to see you, all right? Oh, a liger. It's a half lion, half tiger. Oh, cool. Hamtaro was the one show I would watch when I was bored when I was a kid. Yeah, Hamtaro was great. I liked it a lot. Do you like Moodang? A really cute pygmy hippopotamus. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah. Super cute. Oh my god, wait. Apparently Pester has started to molt his brown baby feathers. Oh, little Pester. What's a cute name? There are a lot of cute pet names, honestly, or animal names you could give them. It honestly should inspire me more with nicknames for Pokemon, but like I said, it was never my forte. It really was never my forte, you know? If I'm being totally honest. Oh, that's funny. You know what animal is underrated? Owls? I feel that. I don't really see owls very often, but I remember once at one of my primary school camps where, you know, you'd actually go somewhere for like a couple days during the week and then, you know, you'd sleep in tents and you'd do the whole thing. Not proper camping, but like, you know, the school camps or whatever. I remember that was the first time I saw an owl in the wild. And it just watched us all. It's pretty cute though. Oh, I love animals so much. Being staff at the zoo and having unlimited free access is truly wonderful. It does sound wonderful. Dog names, normal, easy, more human-like. Yeah, for sure. Oh wait, that reminds me. What is your opinion on the Typhlosion situation? Because as someone who loves DNA and evolution, I see it as an absolute win to learn Pokemon human hybrids are a thing. Is that like the what is it? The allegations or whatever of Typhlosion? I mean, I don't know. I never really looked into the stuff with the leaks, to be honest. I block a lot of that stuff out because I'm like, I don't know. Leaks I kind of feel a little bit weird about, but I don't have too much of a thing. Little Pesto, well, he's not really that small. He's really as big as his parents, and he's just a baby. But it's like the idea of calling him little because he's young, you know? It's cute. Oh, I love when animals have food-related names. So do I. Cat names, Cheese, Bimbo, Firebike, 3909. I like that. 3909. Eevee could adapt to the structure of the owner, so you could end up with the human-type evolution. Yeah. I wouldn't want to think about that either. Owls. They're so cute. Have you ever seen a Dracula parrot? It has an amazing color of red and black. No, but that sounds gorgeous, actually. That sounds really, really cool. I'm trying to think of what animals I've had growing up. Obviously I had Misty and Roxy. I had my 4 guinea pigs. I had mice. I had fish. I had finches. So birds. I know I tried to keep ants at one point, but not like a full colony, just like 3 that I found on the ground. And I was like, you are now my pet. And I put it in like a thing. I was a kid. I feel bad about that now, but I didn't know. I think there was maybe a ladybug. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of... I had a bunch of different types of fish, but, you know. I had some goldfish that lived like... I swear they lived for like 4 years, but they weren't like little goldfish. They were like big goldfish. They were pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's what I've had. I've had mice, finch, fish. Yeah, and then dogs. Yeah, and guinea pigs. My favorite animal is actually crocodiles. Is it, Phil? Really? I've never expected such things from Pokemon. Yeah, very strange. Very strange. The Astrobot game got me thinking about when will we get the classic PlayStation game like Ape Escape? Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, I could see them doing something like that. After I platinum it, yeah, that'll be cool. I caught a beetle and tied a string to its leg and I feel so bad now as an adult. Yeah, I feel that. I was like, I just thought I was going to have like a little ant. I was going to have an ant. That was before I got a dog, so I was really little. I was younger than 8 years old when that happened. And I was like, I'm just going to have some ants as pets, you know? I was a kid. I didn't know any better. I feel bad now, like I said, but at the time I didn't know. It isn't a Pokemon human hybrid. It's just a fairy tale folklore, but not actual lore. Humans aren't children of Zeus and a cow. Okay, that's a little bit more comforting, to be fair. Also, fun fact, the fact that Pokemon hybrids are a thing proves that Ash's dad could be Mr. Mime. Oh no, the cursed Mr. Mime theory. Oh my gosh. It's very interesting, isn't it? I don't know how you're at 7K and still going. I'm at 55 and I'm about to cry. I'll be honest. I definitely wouldn't say that there aren't any tears that have been involved with this process, you know? Bye, Buttercup, I'm leaving this time, but I might come back to take a look. No worries at all, Moody. You take care, and thanks for hanging out this stream. Have a good one. When I was a kid, I caught a fish with my hands and I put it in my bag, thinking I could live out of water. I got scolded like 5 minutes after. Oh, that's so sad. It's just as a kid, you're so innocent. You don't think about that stuff, you know? Like, and that's the thing where I felt really bad. Oh, like even now as an adult, I try, if I see ants or bugs, I try to walk around them. I'm not trying to step on anything. I'm not trying to hurt anything. I'm just like we get ants inside a lot whenever it rains and like they get everywhere. And it's like, I don't want you to be inside because I don't want to have to get rid of you like in a way that is permanent, you know? Like I just don't want you to come into the house. I feel so bad. had mice, budgies, a cat, dogs, a marten. Ooh, a crow, tadpoles, and a scorpion. Oh, okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. One of my favorite PlayStation 1 games was Rugrats, Search for Reptar. I never got to play that all the way through because I remember we rented it once, but that was pretty good. Fishes Alive when I was younger. Weirdly, I had a really good run with fishes. I don't know why. I remember I would like clean their fish tank every week, but I remember whenever I put the new water in, I would just half it with the old water, and I think that helped. But I'm not a professional, so don't listen to my advice. But all I know is I had those fish for a really long time. I just posted the pictures of the 3 new games: Red Dead Redemption, The Elder Scrolls, Skyrim, and Naruto Boruto Ultimate Ninja Storm. Connections on the Discord under the General tab. Nice, Jordan. Nice. I don't understand how people's favorite animal is the one that will take them out, regardless of if it's a shark. I will say, I know my mum really loves sharks. You know, but I will say, it's not that she necessarily wants to have a shark as a pet. She just appreciates them, you know? There is no case of human in Pokemon outside of folklores, which are made up in the sense of Pokemon world's culture. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, yeah. A lot of my pet fish would pass, never, often forget, to feed them. That's so sad. I was pretty good about that. I used to have a schedule for them. I respect every animal but cockroaches, even spiders I don't harm because even though I'm scared, I don't want to take them out. I honestly even feel bad with cockroaches. I will say for me, and it says here, even then I feel bad because it's like it's not their fault that they're born what they are, but mosquitoes, if they bite me. If I'm mowing my lawn and I see a bee land on a flower right in front of me, I turn off the mower and wait for the bee to be done and buzz off. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. Oh, I had a couple Rugrats games. One was Mystery Detective thing. The other was like Angelica's B-Day or something. Oh, true. I don't think I got to play those, but I'm going to see if there's any videos on YouTube. I might check that out, actually. That sounds up my alley. I really like the old Nickelodeon games. I got a question. Do you think that streaming, not making videos, is harder than a real job with no longer hours, since most big streamers play games and plan out their streams and other stuff? I don't think that it's like harder. I think it's a lot of work that can go into it and a lot of time that can go into it. But saying it's harder, I mean, like, that's pretty objective. If you didn't enjoy it, it would probably be more difficult. I will say it does take a lot of time. How can I put this? Like if we're comparing it in the sense of a job. So not including like donations and memberships and stuff like that, because that's very different. Some streams you'll get some streams you won't. It's very all over the place. But you know my 10-hour stream that I did the other day? Ad revenue from that, I made $10 for the whole stream. For the whole 10 hours, I made $10 in ad revenue off that stream. So if you want to look at it like that, like if no one had if there had been no other extra support, that's how much I made from that stream. And then now to today, because I did check it because I was kind of curious because we've been talking about like the money stuff with streams, but in the watch time since it's been up, it's it was $2 I think in watch time afterwards. So it's kind of one of those things, like it can be a lot of time and not very much payoff. So, you know, it's difficult in that sense that like most days I'm putting in at least 10 hours in regards to shiny hunting and like making videos and stuff like that. But I enjoy it a lot more. But that being said, if I was to put this time into doing a different job, I would definitely be making a lot more money. So, but that being said, do I think it's like, I prefer this in regards to happiness and stuff, but yeah. Sharks are just ocean puppies. I agree. I think they're quite sweet, but don't get too close to them. People on TikTok are bashing Pesto. Oh no, why would they bash a penguin? That's so sad. Leave him alone. I must disagree. You see, if Mew was the start of all Pokemon, where did humans come from? They had to come from something. Who knows? The Pokemon lore goes deep and there's so many different things, you know. I would love to hug a fox, but I don't like the idea of hugging a vermin. A fox is vermin. I didn't even know. Case in point, Ditto. Ditto can turn into a human. That would mean that humans could, at some point, shed some DNA. We could have... Pokemon could have, like... It could have been, like, a thing where people evolved from Pokemon at some point. Oh, you don't like them, but you would hug them? That's fair. I think foxes are cute. I don't know. Ocean puppies, that is a predator that can swim faster than you and don't care if you have feelings. But the good thing is you can avoid them by not going into the water. I've been wanting to dive into the realm of anime fighting games ever since I got Dragon Ball Fighters. Now I actually have a few. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Humans have a different ancestor that follows our actual ancestry. In law, Pokemon and humans evolved independently and didn't crossbreed. They did marry and have adult, but never... Okay, interesting. I don't know. I think for me, like, the Pokemon and human thing, I feel weird about it. Like, you know, like, I don't mind, like, the whole... Like, in theory, like, a person became a Pokemon and stuff like that when it passed on its spirit and that kind of thing. But, like, the actual... I guess it's just, like, the whole intimate stuff makes me a little uncomfy, I'll be honest. But, you know, it's like, what's interpretation and what's this and that? But for me, I just see Pokemon as a very wholesome thing. I don't know. Excuse me, what? Yes. Don't you have ads on the lowest setting, though? I do. And, like, I've even not changed the ads, and sometimes people are not happy with the ads that play now. And I'm like, even with that, like... That's what I'm saying. I could make more money playing more ads, but I feel like that would not be enjoyable for people watching. So I really try to make it as enjoyable as possible. I remember the rotated, GIF. Hi, Future Dude. Welcome back. I have Dragon Ball Fighters, Jump Force, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba, the Hinokami Chronicles, and Jujutsu Kaisen Curse Clash before today. Nice. That's not sparkly there. That's quite interesting. I guess I need to do some research. I know I'm spending my whole school holidays on now. Sounds good. Foxes are adorable, but they're very loud. They are loud. Oh my gosh. We have a forest literally about 20 meters away from my house, and they come out at night and scream. So much screaming. I could imagine. Hi, Mass. Good to see you. Even closer to 8,000, huh? Hope it pops up soon. I hope so too, Mass. I really do. Good to see you. I see foxes in the streets of my neighborhood, and they're really cowardly. If I step outside the door at night, a fox would just flee immediately. They're very skittish, I think, is the thing that the word I was trying to think of earlier. Used to be the same, but perhaps that means it's more like in Legends games when they're considered as siblings. See, that's a bit more wholesome. I like your answer, Buttercup, mostly because big streamers, it's so hard to stream and compare it to the police bank and whatnot, but I really like your answer. Is perfect. Well, thank you. I'm glad. I'm just being honest. I don't know what the right answer is, but that's just in my opinion. The professor put human DNA into Ditto. Oh, they like fused it from that? Yeah, my mom loves sharks as well. I am the Flame Hashira. I'm always going to say this. I always say this name wrong, but Rengoku, ninth form. Rengoku. I'm so bad at pronouncing Rengoku's full name. I'm so bad at it. What does the fox say? Be glad you don't know. That's right. Oh my gosh. I know that you love a Alolan Vulpix, Sylveon, Skitty, but how do you feel about Shiny Cutiefly? I think it's so goofy, but also adorable. Yes, it is adorable. I think it's a really good shiny. I think Shiny Cutiefly deserves more attention. That song, I know. I remember when that song was like, that was the song. That was the song. I loved it. Oh, it was good. Well, it wasn't good because it was actually good, but the meme was good until it wasn't. You know? Is it, I'm guessing, is it Ki, not Kai? It's Kyojuro. Kyojuro. I think I got that right. Very nice. I hope I did. If I didn't, this is why I don't pronounce anything, because I struggle so much. Hopefully I got that okay, but probably not. Knowing myself and my inability to be able to pronounce things. Yeah. It was the early Skibbity Toilet. I hate it so much. You know, honestly, like, I say that it was good, but when I say it was good, I don't mean it in the sense that it was, like, actually, like, a masterpiece. I mean that it was, like, you know, it's one of those things. It's so bad that it's good. You know, it's a meme. But I think the problem with a lot of stuff like that is it just gets very overdone. And then it loses it. And then it does just kind of become annoying, doesn't it? Kyojuro? Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. I agree. Cutiefly and Rabombi have some great shinies. A lot of pink shinies are really good. And now that I think about it, yes, Mass, you are correct. Pink shinies. They are great. I would recommend. After 2.5 hours, I'm almost done sorting all my shinies by Pokedex order and home, so I know who I do and don't have. My estimate is around 300 that I already have. Ooh, that's pretty good. Red pandas are cool and all, but when's blue pandas going to drop? We haven't gotten a new variant of those guys since version 4.6. I would love to see a blue panda. I think that would be very cute. It was pretty iconic. It was definitely iconic for sure. We don't need a new variant. Red pandas are peak. They are super cute. They're so adorable. I love them. I love when they hold things with their two little paws. It's so cute. Really? I didn't know that's feel. That's actually very interesting. The hawk existed 16 years ago. Search it up, I'm not joking. I mean, I've heard of that expression before the meme. I feel like the meme just kind of like revived it, right? Just in a different, like not in that context, but I've heard that, yeah. We have confirmation in Legends that Pokemon and humans are married, but offsprings only happen if one partner changes to the other species or field group. Only known case was from human to Pokemon. Oh, okay. I see. Did you know snow leopards like carrying their tail in their mouth? It's like stress relief for them. Oh, so it's like a little stress ball, but it's a stress tail? That's cute. I do like snow leopards, actually. They're very pretty. They're very pretty animals. Albino animals look amazing. They are the shinies of the animal world. They are. I've seen albino pythons before, and they are so... Oh my gosh, they look amazing. I've also seen albino crocodiles, which they are like insane to see. If you hear the voice actors from around the world, just go further proof. The French voice says Purgatorio. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right, let's do that. If Pokemon could stop canonically shipping humans and Pokemon, I'd be happy. It's not still not over the Typhlosion League. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's sort of one of those things, like, I just don't touch that stuff. I just don't. For me, like, Pokemon's been a thing for me, like, since I was a kid, and I'm like, that kind of thing just makes me feel honestly uncomfortable. Like, you know, you do what you gotta do. I just don't want to see that stuff, you know what I mean? Like, that's just not... Pokemon is like, I see them as cute little animals, you know? Like, that's pretty much how I see them. Even Onyx is a cute animal, you know? It's just, that sort of thing, I guess, kind of always made me uncomfy, so I just don't really acknowledge it too much, to be honest. Yeah, shiny Bunerian, shiny Mareepa, also two very cute pink shinies. I hope we'll get more like those in the future. I agree, they would be great. I like the red pandas are known. Wait, let me do this check. I like the red pandas are known to be pretty good escape artists from zoos, if I remember correctly, and eye has to be kept on them. That is so cute. It is, isn't it? Little mischievous beans. Did you know otters hold hands when they're sleeping to not get separated? Yes. How cute is that? I want to be an otter. It's not an expression. It's an actual video of a guy just filming a bird 16 years ago. Oh, really? I didn't even know this. I thought it was like, you know how people make the noise? I don't want to make the noise because it's kind of gross, but you know the noise. I wish big cats weren't so deadly. They would make really cool pets and cute pets if they weren't so hostile. They are gorgeous animals. He was framed. As for the Pokemon thing, apparently those are real stories from across mythology. I see. The difference between river and sea otters is wild. Personally, I think they're both cute. I agree. I think they're both cute as well. I may not know too much about them, but they are cute. Good design. That is specifically sea otters, but yeah, when sleeping they hold hands so they don't get separated by the ocean currents. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. Out of topic, what is your favorite food and dessert? Ooh, I love these questions. These are fun. My favorite dessert, probably cookies and cream cheesecake, I would imagine, is probably my favorite. I do really like it. I also, oh gosh, that's tough. I also like fresh eclairs. They're quite good. Like the chocolate ones with the custard cream in them. They're really nice, but I can't have those anymore, but they're so good. But yeah, probably cookies and cream cheesecake. My favorite food though, that's tough. I do really like, I do like salmon nigiri a lot. Probably that, to be honest. Also, Pochi wants to come in. One sec, guys. I'm gonna go let the doggies in. I am back, and Pochi is biting my toes. Yes, how exciting! Wow! Oh, Reiner's here too! Oh my gosh! It's so exciting! Is that tail wags? Are you excited to say hello to the stream? Yes! Oh, so many tail wags. I love it. Oh, I know. You want to say hi to the stream? You want to say hi to the stream? Yeah, are you excited? Oh, she wants to say hi to the stream. Yeah, okay, I get that. All right, she's itchy. She's been distracted. She likes the talk. She was, oh, you okay? She was barking now. She's coughing up a hairball. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's funny. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I had to. Snack check. Thank you, Angela. I appreciate that. We're getting close to the final number of checks this stream, so I'll probably go make some food after the stream so I can hold out. But yes, cheesecakes are delectable. I agree. Food, bacon, double cheeseburgers. Oh, I'm not going to lie. That does sound pretty darn good right now. And carrot cake or apple pie? Ooh, okay. That's right. We got the doggos here. I'm living in the north. It's crazy. Why is the sun setting at 3 p.m.? Dang. I don't think I've ever had a 3 p.m. sunset. Albino dolphins are pink. They are. They're quite interesting, actually, looking. The albino dolphins. Oh, Vix, thank you so much for another 5. That is so lovely. Thanks for keeping ads on low. Of course. Like I said, it's one of those things. I don't actually know how much of a difference it would even be to have ads on super high. And I feel like at that point, they'd just be playing constantly. So, you know, like I said, I could probably make more money doing them, but I think that it's a better experience to have it this way. And that's why I always say it's like, it's kind of one of those things. I hope at a point maybe I can get like, you know, this is in the far future, but like maybe some point we can get sponsorships and stuff for the channel. And then that way, you know, we don't ever have to worry about that. Because you know, that's kind of the goal, ideally. So thank you, Vix. I appreciate the 5 very, very much. I'm going to break your mind before I do that. You should watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I haven't finished JoJo's. I need to. I was going to say apple crumble, but I'm pretty much, that's pretty much just apple pie, but more crunchy. Ooh. Pochi the cute baby. Yes, she's a sweetie. Aggressive tail wagging in the background. Yeah. Pochi was on the bed barking at me, and then Rhino was on the side smacking his tail against the cupboard. They are cute. She really said, yeah, she does talk. She talks to me, but she's on the bed right now. I probably could get her to talk. I didn't want to like have her be too loud and get her all riled up, but I could probably get her to talk again. Fudgy, you want to say hi? What are you doing, honey? What are you doing? Fudgy, are you okay? What, are you all right? You look tired, Bubby. Actually, you look very tired. Let's wheel on over. Oh, sweetie. You want to say hi to the stream? Oh, she says, hello, everybody. I just want to give kisses and cuddles. Yes, I do. Don't you, Bubby? Oh. Oh, now you're trying to bite the little charm I put on my mic. All right, that's lovely. Very nice. She's right next to the mic right now, guys. So if you hear some puppy breathing, that would be why. I feel the cuteness through the screen. Oh, I'm glad. She's very sweet. She likes to get involved when I stream, to be honest. Adorable. Oh, the barking. Yeah, she's got quite a bark on her. But are about to get sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know about that. Reminder for the trade. Oh, yeah, that's right, Angel. Yeah, at the end of the stream, we'll have to do the trade. Thank you. Cheetos, please sponsor Butters. You know what? I can get down with that. Momo's lying next to me and looked at the phone when your dog started barking. Oh, that's so cute. Are you watching JoJo 3 or 4? I haven't finished the beginning of JoJo. Like, I watched a couple episodes, but one day I'll get it all done. It's $2. Thank you so much, Pissed while nobody's looking. 7,897. I guess we should do it. 7,897. And I think I will cap it. I said I was going to go, I could at the max go for 8,000, but I think 7,900 is probably the absolute max that I will do. Thank you, Mitz. I really do appreciate that, just because your girl is getting a little bit hungry. I'm not going to lie. But thank you, Mitz. I appreciate that. A little story a while back, our family cat Bun Bun was relaxing on our family lounge room. I decided to pat her and asked, you want some catnip? And she meowed in response, and I asked again, and she meowed again. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. I love that a lot. Let me do the little plus there. Oh yeah, that's cute. 4:30, and I still have to get some sun. East Coast privilege, I guess. No, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I feel like here in winter we definitely have the sun go down a lot sooner, but summer it's like till 7 p.m. No, says Fox. She said yes to the cat. Oh. It's snowing here. Has been almost all day. Dang, I'm so jealous. I would love the snow, honestly. That would be super, super cozy. I do love the snow. I've never been, but I know I would love the cold. The war is over. East Coast, that's it. Cuteness overloads. Fuel has ceased working. Factory reset required. I think so. Oh, Shiny Crobat is my favorite. I like Shiny Crobat a lot. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate it. It's not so much that I'm necessarily getting tired, because I knew that I was going to be up for a while today, but I do need to get some food because I've been gone for a while and I haven't eaten like since... for a bit. I haven't eaten for a bit. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to say how long, but you should take care of yourself and eat. Chili, thank you so much for the $5 donation. That is so lovely. In that case, 7,900. Thank you. Kenpachi with the 2, 7,901. And Cat with the 666. Well, 7,901. You know what I will do? I will do that. The final check will be 7,901. We'll keep it at that for this stream, I think. Thank you, everybody, so much. Chili, Kenpachi, and Cat. I appreciate that very much. Just quick, everyone head to the bunkers. That's it. Yeah, I will wrap up at 7,901 though, if that's good with you guys, because your girl is going to need to get some food. I am getting quite hungry. I'm not going to lie. So, going to do that. I'll be able to survive until then. But thank you very much all for the donations. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. My perfect prank. 7,000. Yeah, we'll do 7,901. I'm very happy with that. For sure. It is happening again. Well, one thing's for sure, if we don't get it by the end of this stream, we'll be officially very, very close to 8,000 checks on this thing. And I've streamed every single one of them. Oh my gosh. They reunited the war. That's it. It's happened again. No, I think we're all pretty well behaved at this point. I think we know. I think we're in a good spot. I'm going to guess 8,000 to 8,100. Yeah, I could see that. A few weeks ago, we had a few heavy days of snow, then immediately followed by a heat wave in the same week. The UK is weird. Definitely been told that about the UK. I've heard that the weather is very... One moment it's sunny, and then the next moment within the same day, it can be fully grey skies raining, and then it can be sunny again. Like, it's just all over the place. Thank you, Mitsuge. I appreciate that. I'll send you a snowball with the mail. That sounds good. I think I may have drunk a bit too much coffee this morning. Oh no, Fox. But Offie says no. But she says victory. We're in danger now. Finally. What do you mean? I think. Kenpachi, we won. The odd numbers team. Oh, Chris, thank you so much for the £2. That's so lovely. Thank you. Thank you. That is very, very kind. I appreciate that. 7,913. That's where we end it. Are we all able to unanimously agree that that will be the final check? Are we able to unanimously agree on that? Because that might be the furthest I will go. Because I want to honor the donation. So thank you very much, Chris. 7,913. I'm happy to end it there. I think that's a very solid number, and I do want to get some food, so I'm happy to do that. But that will be the end of the stream at that point. If that's all right with you guys. Oh. Sleep tonight because of the one. Oh, Kyojin. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I'm very appreciative. It's all right, Jordan. Don't stress. I'm very appreciative of the support, Chris. I'm happy to do that. We'll do 7,913. I'm happy with that. As the dust settled over the horizon of the bid war, I gaze across the landscape, dollars falling from the sky. We haven't seen clear skies or waters for minutes now. Ooh, it's odd. I might accept it. I think that's a good number to end it on. Well, I have work tomorrow and should probably be getting to sleep now, so I'ma go. Good chat. Oh, good night, chat, and good luck on the shiny butter. Thank you, Fox. I appreciate that very much. And you take care. You have a good one and have a wonderful sleep, all right? Have a good day at work. Oh, yeah, I mean, the high today is 26 Fahrenheit. And it'll go down to 14 tonight, but it's supposed to be 40-something on Thursday. Lousy Midwest. Dang. That is all over the place. Yeah, we get that all the time. Sunshine, heavy rain, and wind. Clear skies, sunny again within 15 minutes. That is nuts. Oh my gosh. A bit curious here, Butter. But would you collab with any YouTuber, and who would you want to collab with and why? That's a good question too. I think maybe at some point I probably would like to. I don't know who I would collaborate with. I'm very, like, I do a lot of stuff on my own. I'm very independent in that way. Like, I find that I'm very social when interacting with other people, actually person to person, so it's quite awkward. At some point, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I think that it would be kind of cool, and I think maybe I could jive. I think maybe Yogg's cast would be quite cool at some point, maybe. But that is very wishful thinking on my end. Oh, okay, Mitt, sounds good. Isn't going for 8K, so don't try. Yeah, I think 7,913. I'm very, very, very content to leave it there for sure. Almost double over odds. That's it. McFinger, hop on Fortnite. Your Patrick Star profile picture. It makes me feel something that I don't know how to express. Maybe fear, but also weirdly comfort. The end of the war was won by the one, as the winners are celebrating, the losers are lamenting the lost war, and they could have held on for longer. The sudden storm of the brave midst decided the war. It's okay. If we don't get the shiny, the war can continue another time, but I'm very appreciative of all the support this stream. Seriously, you guys, I cannot be more thankful. All good, Chris. Thank you again. Chili. It was supposed to be 7,750. It was. I guess it's fine since it's odd. That's it. I suppose we'll take that. Is it over? It's over, Spheel. It's okay. As long as it's odd, I can accept it. The 7878 is, yeah, it is super near. It is super near. It's very, very close. Oh my goodness. As I gazed across the battlefield, I mourned the suffering of the many wallets and bank accounts that have been drafted into our battles. The sacrifice will not be forgotten. Never forgotten. Never forgotten. Thank you all. Chili with the $2 donation. I'm scared, Chili. What is it going to say? War. War never changes. This got rather melancholy, didn't it? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Chili, for the $2 donation. Oh, that's funny. Thank you all very much for the support in today's stream, by the way. I just gotta say, seriously, thank you so much. I know it's not over just yet, but I just want to say that I really do appreciate it very, very much. So thank you. How long have we been streaming today? Oh my gosh. I didn't realize we've been going for that long. Oh my goodness. So we'll probably be... What? We shouldn't be too far off. Maybe... I don't know, maybe another 30-ish, 35, 40 minutes at most. And then we'll be wrapping up. I'm so excited. I'm going to go make some spicy rice and tuna. It's going to be so good. I don't know if I actually have any cucumber, but that's okay if we don't. That's all right. And then I'm going to get into editing some videos. I'm so excited. It's going to be a productive day, you guys. It's going to be a productive day. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you, Mitz. Glad I put this bunker in place in 30 seconds. I even had time for working. Ooh, plumbing. Nice. If you could add a new status condition, what would it be? To the Pokemon world? That is a good question, actually. What would be a new status condition that I would add? I don't know. I feel like a lot of the main ones have been covered. Levitation, but involuntary levitation. So it makes a physical attacker that's up off the ground unable to physically attack. I don't know. That's the best thing I can come up with off the top of my head. 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours. We've done well. I'm just glad I was finally able to catch one of your streams again. It's so good to have you, Toilet. I appreciate that. Sorry, last question. What was one of the Pokemon anime? Which one of the Pokemon anime is your favorite? No, don't say sorry. You're okay. My favorite. I really liked Generations. No, sorry, Advanced. I really like Pokemon Advanced, actually, a lot. It was one of my favorites growing up, so. You've been going for a while, only managed to pop in near the end. Enjoy your food when you do eat. Thank you, Mass. I appreciate that. I'm actually kind of tempted to go pop the rice in the rice cooker really quickly so that it'll be like close to being ready. But well, it probably will be done by the time I'm done streaming, but I'll leave it a little bit. I'll leave it a little bit before I do that if I remember to. Oh, but I could make a video of the Great War that was fought today. She could imprint it into history for all of eternity for all souls to relate and read. The Great War. The Great Butter War of 2024. It rhymes. It does rhyme. It's over for now. That's right. Why still here just to suffer? It's very deep, isn't it? Stress. It is, Chris. Can I have this bunker and I will use it? Valid. MGSV TPP is such a good game. Ooh. Okay. I don't think Have I heard of that, Banoffee? Have I? It's still an amazing game, undoubtedly. I feel that. I renamed Sleep to Eepee, and instead of not being able to attack, your Pokemon grabs a cup of hot chocolate and gets under a blanket and moans every time you order an attack. It's like, I just want to lay down. That's cute. Oh, I'm unbeatable guitar solo walking down this endless highway, nothing but my friends beside me. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh my gosh. Okay, yep. The Phantom Pain. Thank you. I could not break that down. My brain just couldn't do it. The Pokemon Johto Journeys opening was a bop and a half. It's why I really liked it. That's valid. Johto Journeys was good. The Great Battle of the Even Numbers verse +1. Yeah. It never ends. But for today, we are on hold. I can't wait for Christmas break, the 18th, to start so I can get the shiny Paldean starters uninterrupted. Yes, it's going to be so good. I'm excited. Like I said, I'm trying to do a lot more streams during December, like I said, because a lot of people are off school, a lot of people are off work. We're actually going to be able to get out and hang out. Like even just so far, even like this month, I'm trying. I've got a lot of stuff planned. I'm trying to do it. It's not like a permanent thing because I don't know if I'll be able to do it. But ideally, I'd like to have something come out every day. Whether it's a short, a video, or a stream. Right now, I'm really enjoying the streams because I really, really, really do want to get the shiny Uxie. I want to finish the Shield playthrough. I want to do that Minecraft stream. I got everything pretty much ready for that. Like, I've got so many things I want to do. And then I got to do the Ray raids as well. That's going to be coming up. Like, and then I got all the videos I got to post. So, listen. It's exciting. It's jam-packed. I just hope that I haven't overdone it with what I want to get done. You know? And then I'm excited going into the new year because I feel like for a lot of us, I don't know about you, but I feel like this year was rough for me. So I hope that going into next year, it's just a better year. I'm going to be honest. We're having a positive mindset going into 2025. It's going to be our year. It's got to be. We deserve it. The good part is this will be one of the most entertaining parts of the video where we finally get the shiny. Absolutely. It's going to be great. I love it. I'm excited. I'm excited. Every trainer has a choice to listen to that voice inside. That's right. That's very right. The history books will always speak of the Butter War of 24. It was a dark day. It was. No, I can't say that. I've been very, very much so, very, very blessed. So thank you very much. What is the next thing you're most excited for? Ooh, like in regards to like videos and stuff? I really, really hope that I can get the 3DS to start streaming and to like be able to shiny hunt and record that. That would be awesome. I'm very excited about that. I recommend playing Metal Gear Solid 5 Buttercup. It's truly a masterpiece. I just didn't realize that that's what it was, but I do believe I played some of the Metal Gear games when I was younger. This year was really fast. It was really fast. You are not wrong at all. All right, we're going to go 7, 8, 7, 7. I'll leave you on a cliffhanger. I'm going to go for one more bathroom break. I'm going to go pop my rice in the cooker. And then we're going to wrap up this stream. What do you guys say? Are we good with that? I think that should be the plan. I think that should be the plan. So I will be right back. Remember to go to the bathroom. Remember to hydrate. And I will be back, you guys. I will be right back. I am back. Hello, hello. Okay, the rice is in the cooker. I've gone to the bathroom for the final time. Coming back with 7878. This year did go really fast. I agree. And hi, Moody. Mark this date, the 2nd of the 12th, 2024. Every time this date repeats itself, we shall mention the Great War. I agree. I agree. 7878, drum roll. We can do a drum roll for 7878. Why not? Always wanted to join the war. Oh, Chris. The war between the country of Even and the school of +1 will always be remembered, and the consequences felt throughout the streams to come. That's right. If getting a capture card or wirelessly streaming the 3DS doesn't work, you can always do the old-fashioned way and use a camera to record. As long as you can focus it, it can look decent. That is true. That is true. That could be another option, honestly. All right, guys, we can do a little drum roll for this one. Spiel. Do the encounter when she leaves the bathroom, it guarantees the shiny. That is true. I could have done that. We want peace, not war, but I guess Solid is also going to make a remake of the third game, which is the most popular in the franchise. Oh, okay. It is near. Let's do the drum rolls for this one, even though it's not the last one. Chris with the £2 donation. Thank you so much. I gotta give that love. I gotta give that love. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that very much. Feels fault 1917. You know what? I will honor it. I will honor it. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. If you're ready, it is still on. I will take that. Let's go ahead. Let's do the check for 7-8. 7-8. Come on. 3, 2, 1. No! Oh, it would have been so good. It would have been so good. Why? Why? That is the question on my brain. Oh gosh. Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm not even upset. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care that it wasn't shiny. It's totally fine. It's totally fine that we're nearly at 8,000 checks. It's totally fine. Like, it doesn't bother me at all. Not even bothered. Not even bothered in the slightest. Why? No, I'm kidding. But seriously, why? What's going on here, Uxie? What beef have we got? What beef have we got that you're doing all this right now? Seriously. Rip, I agree. Still no shiny. It is Louie. It is insane. There's always 7979 for next stream. That's true, for next stream. Will Buttercup get the shiny Uxie? Find out again in the next Uxie doesn't shine again? Yeah, that's true. The next episode. Butter has gone mad, chat. In the bunker, she's gonna blow. I am. I want the sparkles so bad on this thing. Oh my gosh. It's brutal. I'm telling you, it's brutal. Maybe Uxie is too shy to shine with all the pressure. Poor little guy. Maybe. But we've definitely, like, kind of had it just going in the background at points. And even then it didn't want to show up. So I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on for this thing. But I will say I am going to wrap the stream up at 7,917. That will be the final check of the stream. 100% now. So please don't donate to push it back. I want to honor donations, but I also at the same time I need to go eat some food because your girl is getting hungry. I haven't eaten since, like, I wasn't gonna say, but I have. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. I need to go get some food. I need to go. Honestly, like, that's the main thing. I'm hungry as. So thank you everybody for the great donation war of 24. I appreciate it very, very much. 7,917. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get there. Let's wrap this up. I'm going to go get some food after this stream. I'm going to get some editing done. Wouldn't it be funny if we got it on the final check? It's like, you know what? Let's drag this out. Why not? But yes. Buttercup, get the shiny Uxie. Find out again in the next episode. Why cruel? Why can't you end it in the cool matching number? I know, Hyper Beast. I'm sorry. But I gotta do it. Uxie shiny odds must be 1 in, was that 100,000 or is it a million? My eyes are struggling to see. I think that's a million. Yeah, I know. I'm feeling that right now, Kat. The one piece is the shiny Uxie Buttercup couldn't get. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, nope. I saw her ear twitch. I don't trust her. Jumps in the bunker. Trust me, it's fine. Send donations to get more checks. You say? No, Louie, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't even do it. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it, but don't worry about it. Like I said, I'm going to go get some food after the stream. I already appreciate what you guys have done so much. But if I don't take a break from this soon, your girl's going to lose it. To be honest. Oh, gosh. We're getting into the 9,000s and we're supposed to end... Oh, the 900s and we're supposed to end at 750. I know. You know what was funny? I told myself today was going to be a short stream. But you know what? It kind of just worked out that way. So it's fine. Uxie, this is Twilight. I hunted for you in Alpha Sapphire. Look, do you think you could maybe shine soon? Butter needs this. Double odds is a pain, you know. And this now means no more pain. That's right. We don't want the pain. I get it. No pain, no gain. But what about no pain, all the gain? That sounds good. Oh, Sai, hello. Good to see you. Welcome. Do I make it 1919? Nah, don't. Just leave it, Chris. It's honestly all good. I appreciate already what you've done so much, but we'll leave it for the next stream. Next stream, I'll get a good rest in. I'll have a bunch of stuff done. So if we want to go longer on the next one, it won't be a problem. But I reckon we call it for this one. But thank you already for everything, Chris. To be honest, I didn't expect my +1 war to go this far. That's okay. Like I said, I am so appreciative. Seriously, you guys, I know no idea how much that helps out. And I wish I wasn't so hungry so that I could like go for longer. I would love to be able to do that, but I got to take care of myself. I'm always telling you guys to do that. So I feel like I'd be a little hypocritical if I didn't do it back. But I'm like, if hunger wasn't a need, I would love to go for even longer. I appreciate you guys very much though. Oh, I do not have the shiny charm in this copy of the game. I didn't end up getting it because I was told, and I think that this is pretty much confirmed, that the shiny charm only works for egg hunts. So for me, I was like, I don't really egg hunt in this game, so I kind of left it, but yeah. Short stream, well, this is awkward. Yeah. It went for a bit longer than I was expecting, but that's all right. I feel this way when I'm hunting Solgaleo and DAs. It's kind of annoying me and fighting it over and over again. Went through 3 phases. Oh yeah, when you start phasing. See, the thing with this is I'm not going to phase unless I fail. Which, let's just put our hearts out there. Let's just put our hearts out there. Our positive thoughts that does not happen. Okay, that's what I'm really thinking about. Shiny charm doesn't work for anything other than eggs. That is correct. That is correct. Take care of myself, Ozfeel. You are correct, Zai. You are correct. I haven't played anything past Gen 6 yet. Is there a big difference in Sun and Moon versus Ultra Sun and Moon? I need to figure out which to play or to play both. I would say play both because I love them both. But if you were going to pick between the two, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I would recommend for sure. Yeah, Banoffee's basically... Yeah, pretty much, yes, exactly. On the 2nd of the 12th, 24, we've lost a lot of good people on that day. It's a tragedy what happened to them. Their families will never be the same without them. Let's have a moment of silence. That's it, a moment of silence. I have a theory that Uxie is part cat. I could see that. Are the odds 1 in 4,096? It is. Tear runs down my cheek. I didn't even think about the chance of failure. Awkward laughs. Don't mind me. Starts reinforcing bunker as fast as possible. We will not fail it. If we get this thing, it is not being failed. I will not allow that. Absolutely not. There is no chance on my watch that I will allow this thing to be failed. And I know that you're saying, how are you going to do that? You don't have a Master Ball right now. Well, listen. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Oh gosh. I need to eat some food. I'm gonna enjoy it. Did I tell you guys? I'm not going out of the house today, which is good. And I don't need to because your girl picked up some sriracha mayo. Let's go. Oh, it's so good. I love it. Ooh, I can't really see that. Did we just get raided? Thank you, Galax. I hope I can see. The notification's really light, so it's kind of hard for me to read. But hello, welcome. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Hello. That is so lovely. Oh, it's a Gorlax. It looked like, oh my gosh. Okay, I couldn't see it in the notification for some reason. There we go. What did you redo? Hello, lovely to see you. Whatever you say, Butter starts working even faster. Can I get some help here? Time skip to where she fails the shiny. No, we are not failing this thing. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If you want a Master Ball, I have one in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl Save. I can trade you. I appreciate that, Banoffee. And I know Angel Lover was also saying about the Master Ball, so it's very, very sweet. I appreciate the offers. I don't know. I think actually, Angel Lover, if it's okay with you, I know I said I was going to trade with you this stream. If we do it first thing, if you're there in the next stream, is that okay? Can I ask for one more forgiveness and do it next stream if that's okay? But we'll do it at the start of the stream if that's all right, please. If that's okay with you, I would appreciate that so much if that's okay. Yes, hi Raiders, welcome. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, how exciting. Galaxy, what's good? Hope the stream is going well and Uxie shine soon. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And thank you so much for the raid. That's so lovely. Oh my gosh, I couldn't see the name because the notification was in white and then the text was in white. And I was like, I am struggling so much to read it, but thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Oh, RW6, hello. Welcome. Aw. Welcome, Raiders. I appreciate you, and I appreciate that very much, Galax. Thank you. That's so kind. She's totally failing it. Just don't let her know I am not failing this thing. I feel like you're going to fail. Why is everyone saying that? What is this? I would never say that to you guys. What the heck? My chat has also gifted me a Master Ball. Oh, I'm going for Darkrai right now. Nice. That's awesome. Darkrai's a good shiny. I wish you luck, and I hope you get those sparkles soon. Oh, Muncha Bro. Galax, that reminds me, how many encounters did you get, Uxie? Oh, did you already get the shiny Uxie? Nice. Got the supplies and clean water, get on it. I can't believe you said there is no way you'll fail it. Don't jinx it. I know, Vix. I honestly asked for trouble there. But we've just got to do a couple more checks this stream. If we don't get the shiny by then if it's all cool with Angel Lover, next stream at the start, I'm going to get that Master Ball if that's okay. If that's all right. If that's all right. Oh, you got it in 480. Dang, well done. It's okay. I just want to get the surprise to you as fast as possible. By the way, it's holding a Master Ball, so that's why I'm so forward with it. I appreciate that very much. Next stream at the start, before I do checks, as long as you're there at the start, when you come in, I will do it anyway, even if you're not there at the start of the stream, Angel, that's totally fine. But when I see you in the next stream that we're on this, we'll do the trade. Thank you for being understanding. I appreciate you very much. Darkrai is the last shiny we need. Oh, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Well done. Dang, that is awesome. Holy smokes. One of the only fast shinies I got. Oh, really? I had a feeling for me this one was going to be a longer hunt. I don't know. I just had a feeling. You'll catch it. I'd recommend the Master Ball just in case though. I needed it for mine. Yeah, I think that if we don't get it towards the end of the stream, We'll get that sorted. We'll get that sorted. I got Lugia recently. Then Ralts a day later. Nice. Oh, a day after. That's awesome. Well done. His Arceus went over 10k. Oh, that is brutal. That is brutal. I know mine was. I didn't actually count the checks, but time wise, it took me over 200 hours. I don't know how many checks that would have been, but 10k is nuts. Oh my gosh. Hats off. I'm sharing my energy with Buttercup to get the shiny flying baby. Thank you, Hyper Beast. I appreciate that. It's been good, Muncha Bro. We've had a lot of support from the community this stream, which I feel so appreciative of. So it's been good. Hearing all these low shiny encounters is making me a little jealous. Oh, I totally agree. You'll get your shiny soon, Dragon. I think the reinforced steel and plexiglass will be enough. Oh, it'll be enough. Don't even worry about it. I got Shaman on the first day at 195. Was redemption for Arceus taking 10,598. Oh my gosh. Well done. Well done. Ixie feels disrespected by you not having the Master Ball in the back. You think that's what it is? You think we'll get the Master Ball and we'll get the luck? Yeah, break the 10k encounter streak. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 5 digits is a lot. It is a lot. Oh my gosh. Hats off to you. Kez, did you actually? Your first alpha shiny. Well done. Shiny Luxio is a good one. Congrats. My Arceus was 6,719 resets. Dang, well done. Arceus, I feel like, tends to be a longer one for a lot of people. I know that we have some people who have gotten it quite fast, but I feel like majority of people, it tends to be a longer hunt. And I feel like it's one of those ones you really want to have a Master Ball on deck just to be safe. I have to go to school stuff. No, you're all good, RW. Thank you for popping in and being part of the raid. I appreciate that. 10k encounters for Arceus. What? That is pure evil. I agree. My Arceus is definitely in 5 digits now. I've been on it since April. Oh, Erica, I hope you get it soon. I really, really do. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Just to be sure, Uxie doesn't know any moves that can KO it. No, it doesn't. I did check that. We are totally good for that, thankfully. Support butter, there was a whole war over this. Look at the landscape. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Wait, can you shiny hunt Arceus and Legends? I don't believe you can. I don't believe you can. More steel. Go, go, go. You're not going to get me, Bits. Do you have any of the other lake trio? No, I don't. This is the first one of this trio that I'm going for. So I had a feeling this was going to be the worst. The next lake trio I'll go for, the next one I'll go for will be a Zelf. And then eventually I will get around to doing Mesprit as a Roma. But I'm a little nervous, I won't lie. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl has no locks, so all Pokemon can be hunted. Yes, except for yeah. You know, you're right. My brain malfunctioning. Beep boop boop boop. But Legends Arceus, but in Legends Arceus is not huntable in that game. Unless I've misunderstood, which my bad if I have. My Rayquaza was in just 5. Oh my gosh. I know what would bring you luck. A shiny nose pass holding the Master Ball. Banoffee, I feel that. I remember you saying when you started this hunt that you expected it to be a long one. Yeah. I just had a feeling. I was hoping I would be wrong, but I didn't think I would be. Arceus has been a long hunt for me because I haven't gone back to the hunt in months, maybe even a year. Some hunts are just like that, hey. Legends has shiny lock on legendaries and mythicals, which is so sad. Look behind you, a nose pass? You tricked me. I have been bamboozled. Oh, don't worry, there's only 90 bottles. That's it, yeah. Azelf was my hunt before Arceus and took 10k. Oh my gosh. I hope that's not the case for another like Guardian for me, honestly. Most of the time, the Arceus hunt is climbing the stairs. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I want to do Mesprit as a roamer. Might just do it in Ultra Sun and Moon. That would be good. That'd be good. Mesprit roaming was 19 encounters last year. Dang. My Arceus was 3,698. I felt lucky. That's good. That is good. But you definitely do feel it in these games, the resets. Crestfallen, hi. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh, did you raid? I didn't even... Oh my gosh, my notifications mustn't be working, but thank you so much for the raid, Crestfallen. That is so lovely. Welcome, 50 Cal. Shiny on 7,901. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Thank you, Crestfallen. I hope you had a good stream. Shinobi, hi. I hunted a shiny Dratini in Pokemon Heart Gold, and it took me a month. Dang, a month? Heart Gold, I mean, Heart Gold is one of those ones. I feel like you can definitely get some long hunts. Was that with the charm or without? I got shiny as Elf recently. Not sure what the odds were. Dang. Well done, though. Bamboozled the bamboo Pokemon. That's cute. That's a cute idea. Welcome, Swift. Hello. Medical supplies somewhere. you might be needing those. Oh, that is cruel. I agree. 10k is absolutely brutal. You'll miss the war. The burning landscape has just been there. Just ask Jordan. Hi, Swift. Good to see you. I don't even remember how many Dratinis I ran into until I found it. Dang. Good job sticking it out, though. I got recommended to you a few days ago earlier. Maybe Chris helped. I think so. Thank you so much. Without charm, well done. That's awesome. Doing good. Just got done shiny hunting Kyurem and got it on the 4th Dynamax den. Oh, no way. Then Ice Cube. Well done. Good shinies. Very nice. We're going to need it for the naysayers. The butter rage of 24 is coming. You don't really think I'm going to fail it, do you? Do you think I'm going to be honest. I think it's more unlikely that we'll get it before the end of the stream. I wish you could have seen me just staring at the screen, hoping. I really wanted it to be shiny as I said that. That would have been great. We tried. That's the most important thing. I need to get back to my Muna Overworld hunt. Yes. Oh my gosh. Totally lost track of what check I'm at, but I hadn't done much. You got this. I believe in you, Eye in the Sky. Full odds on 8,192 chance, but thankfully it was worth it in the end. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you did stick it out and get it in the end. It's a good shiny. Go Ash mode and turn your cap around. You know what? I might put on a cap and do that just for the extra luck. I need to defeat Drayton. Insert sway here is so difficult. Yes, that's valid. How much have we given this character? Today, I feel like I've been very, 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 very blessed. Very blessed. So thank you. Not at all, butter, not at all. Nervous laugh, get in the bunker, people. No, it's fine, I promise. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, nose passes, magnetic nose is always pointed to the north. If two of these Pokemon meet and they cannot turn their faces to each other when they are close because their magnetic nose repels one another. That's kind of sad, actually. That is actually kind of sad. Hydration and food check. Yes, remember to hydrate, courtesy of Angel Lover. Thank you very much. I will have a little sip of my drink. Thank you so much, Angel Lover. Cybera, I am still live. I am, but we are getting very close. We've officially capped the stream. We've capped it. We're done at 7,917 checks. That is the final check of the stream because I need to actually go eat. I've put rice in the rice cooker, so I don't want to leave it in there for too long. We've done well. Today was actually supposed to be a shorter stream. I was actually only planning on going live for like 3 hours. I think I said that once earlier. I was like, I think I'm gonna go to like 7,700. Then I was like, maybe 750. And then we had the Great Butter War, the Great Dono War, and thank you very much, courtesy to some very lovely people in the chat. They were like, no, we want the stream to go longer, so so it's been a good one though. I've had a lot of fun. It's been a very entertaining stream, so I'm very appreciative of the support. Pretty much, Mitz, I think so. Aw, thank you, Kat. That's very lovely. Blessed and highly flavored. My mom says me and my brothers changed it to blessed and highly flavored. I don't know why, but it's funny. That is funny. I love that. Okay, I'm being annoying. I'm sorry. I was having too much fun. No, you weren't being annoying. I thought it was funny too. Just came back. Where's the food? Hello. No food. No food at the moment. The food is waiting for me after the 7,917th check. And then I will be going and I'll be making myself some food. I also hunted a shiny Froakie in Pokemon Scarlet and it was way quicker than the Dratini and it only took like 30 eggs, which is so unreal. That's awesome. Dang. Not sure if you can, but if you eat rice by itself, I find adding salt and cheese really adds to the flavor. I do like myself a little bit of Himalayan rock salt, I must admit. I'm not the biggest fan of salty stuff, but I'm more of a pepper girl. But still, a little bit of... Listen, a little bit of pepper on there. Ooh. But I'm going to do Sriracha Mayo. Sriracha Mayo is going to be my flavor of choice. See, not even other nose pass want to look at them. That's how much they suck. This is where we would have ended it if it didn't extend. Yes, it would have been... Oh, it would have been ended up much earlier. So thank you guys for keeping me going. Have a great one. Thank you, Crasful, and you too. I appreciate that so much. 3 + 2 hours. That's it. on a non-shiny, but we've made more progress, which is good. I'm thinking of only streaming for 3 hours, still here after 5. Yeah, I was gonna say we'll probably end at about 6 hours in total for this, so we've done quite well. Vickerville continues to be stubborn. 13,730 resets and counting. Oh, Cybera, no, that makes me so sad. Oh gosh, I hope you get the sparkles for that thing soon. I want to go for Vickervolt, but that is just cruel. Jack! Oh, welcome! Thank you for joining from the raid. Oh, that's lovely. You're a bit late. No, that's okay. Don't even worry about it. You're all good. Teleports my weapon stand into the bunker. There we go. To my shiny starters and their hidden abilities. Everyone in here now! I use the shiny Greninja on my team. It was so much fun. However, the protein nerf on Greninja is definitely upsetting. Oh, for sure. For sure. I never really used competitive, but I know that was pretty brutal for a lot of Greninja fans. Just subbed, can't become a member because I'm broke. Oh, next year I can apply to get a job. That's okay. You don't have to. Don't even stress. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. The number was part 2 next time. That's it. Next time it'll be fun. I don't know if we'll continue the shiny hunt for the next one or if I'll continue the shield playthrough for the next stream. We will see. What is... Oh, yeah, I was going to say, today's Tuesday technically for me, right? I believe. It is, right? It is Tuesday. Okay, yeah, so maybe I'll do shield playthrough for the next stream. And then we'll probably come back to shiny hunting this thing. We'll see how that works out, though. Who knows what I'll do, you know? I like to be full of surprises. Oh... The number wars part 2 next time, maybe. I mean, I don't expect... I didn't even expect today's stream to go how it did, so I'm very thankful. I wasn't brought with everyone else. Oh no, that's so sad. Oh. Well, you're here now, and I appreciate that. Remember, chat, make sure you hydrate, subscribe, and like the stream to your favorite Australian hacker girl. Wink, wink. Thank you, Hyperbeast. I appreciate that very much. Hoping everyone gets the shinies. They're hunting soon. I agree, Cogs. Good luck to you all. Butter doing the butter grind, but you should take care to not burn out from working too much. Butter needs a full buttery to butter with more chat. That's true. That's true. Like I said, today was actually supposed to be originally I was going to post a short and not stream, and then I decided I would stream. And I'm very happy with the progress we've made. We've definitely done super well with how many checks we've gotten in. I'm very, very, very happy about that for sure. Like, obviously I want it to sparkle, but if we're not going to sparkle, we're doing well for efficiency's sake. So I'll probably do the short tomorrow because I really do need to start posting some of the shorts that I've been making. And then we'll be back with the stream and we'll be getting back into it. So it's good. This is the one. I hope so, Fish Fry. I hope so. Tuesday, okay, British meter going off. A lot of people do guess that I am British, which I take as a compliment, but I'm Australian. But a lot of people do say British. She traveled back from the future. That's right. The hacker is a long story for the new people. That's, yeah, pretty much. The magnet in Nosepasser's nose provides an unerring compass, making it an excellent partner for trainers going on a journey. I like that. Oh, there's another cat. Who knows? You're our cat though, cat. Don't worry about it. All right, I'm going to head out for tonight. I hope stream goes well. Have fun, everyone. Thank you, Galax. I appreciate that very much. And thank you again for the raid. That was so sweet. You take care and you have a good one, all right? Good luck with the Darkrai. Hi, Dillswell. Good to see you. I see you are hunting my favorite little lake bean. Yes, we've been working on this thing for quite a moment. Good to see you. There are at least 3 shiny Pokemon I hunted for the shiny Dratini, the shiny Froakie, and my most recent one was shiny Charmander in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Nice. Well done. I did say Australia is related to the Brits Buttercup. Yeah, I think that there are certain Australian accents and certain like British accents that sound quite similar. And I'm going to be honest. I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but I used to watch a lot of like people from the UK when I was growing up on YouTube. And I don't know if just from hearing them speak so much that I kind of adopted a little bit of the accent. But I've had people tell me in Australia that I have like a bit of a British thing going on. Like someone, I remember in high school, a lady, like another girl in my grade was like, "Are you from the UK?" And I was like, "No, I'm not, but thank you." So I don't know. I don't know what it is because I know that your accent can be kind of influenced from like your environment. So like that's why people's accents can like change. Like PewDiePie is a really good example of that. PewDiePie's accent has definitely softened over time. Just from like obviously probably not being in Sweden as much. And I mean, even Jacksepticeye, I feel like Jacksepticeye's accent is also one I noticed that sort of like softened, if you will. But yeah, I don't know. I take that as a compliment. Oh. No, that's lovely. My God of War knows Trick Room, so I might be able to beat Drayton. You got this. Galax left, I believe, Jack, sadly. Aw. I feel offended that people are calling me British. I take it as a compliment. I don't know. Remember Buttercup, blessed and highly flavored? That's it. I love it. We're officially on. Like I said, we have capped the stream at 7,917 checks because your girl needs to go eat food. So we're down to our final 7 checks here. Are we going to get the sparkles? I don't know. My guess was somewhere in the 7,000s we were going to see the shiny for this thing. It's not looking good for my guess. I'll be totally honest. Oh, you're offended? Oh no. Oh, you probably did mimic their voices, but I still hear Australian. Yeah, I think there are certain words I say that do sound more like Australian, I guess. If you face to the north right now, consider you might be a nose pass. I actually don't know what way I'm facing. I think I'm facing east with my setup, I think. I could be wrong. I don't even know. I'm going to be honest. I don't know. Aww. I am still going, Steven. Are you hitting 8,000? No, I'm actually doing the last couple checks. We're going to 7,917 checks. So the last couple ones for the stream. But 3 of my Pokemon are a little underleveled. I still think you can do it. You can get a lucky run. Should always remember odd numbers are righteous. And even numbers are bad. Grr. Let's ever get to shiny Tinker. Yeah, fingers crossed. Hopefully, Delta. Oh, did you, Swift? I've got them on the lowest thing, so I don't know. I'll guess 7,921. You think it'll be next stream then? I don't know. I still kind of like even numbers. I feel like I prefer even numbers overall, but then again, I don't. 3's my lucky number, right? So there's that. And I do like ending on a 5 or a 0, but we got to call it. We got to call it for this stream. Oh, I'm from New Zealand, but people say I sound American, but I don't really care if I sound American. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I've met a lot of New Zealanders, which makes sense being that, you know, Australia and New Zealand are so close, but I had some really good friends that were from New Zealand when I was growing up. I'll be happy if I get this bug before 20k. I hope you don't have to go to 20k. That is not fair. What if you have to sneak up on the Uxie from the side? I guess we could do that. We could do this for this check. This is Twilight again. Stop washing dishes to write this. Please shine. Oh my gosh, I feel that. It would add an amazing ending to an outstanding stream. Just think about it. Just consider this. I thought you were done. I thought I was too. But we decided we've officially capped it properly at 7,917. That is legitimately the final check of the stream. If anybody donates for me to keep going, I will just have to bank it and put it into the next stream and we will do those checks then. So yeah, but I need to go eat. I've been streaming for a while and I haven't eaten for like even longer. So I need to go get some food. Oh, today is the day. Yeah, the game show going off. It will shine. Will it shine? We can only hope. If next stream, hopefully it's 7,997. That would be nice. That would be nice. Sounds good. I hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, my rice. Yes, I'm excited. I went and put it in the rice cooker. So by the time I'm done with the stream, I've just got to mix in everything and we should be good. If you would play roulette, would you go for odd or even? Probably odd. Australia doesn't exist. The flat earther man told me. I don't exist. I'm a figment of all of your imaginations. They're at 73, but I feel like I will lose for the second time. Who knows? I feel like you could do it. Buttercup, I will always took you for a +5 person. Yeah, 0 and 5s are good. Good read. Whilst playing Pokemon Fire Red, I was leveling up my team and I found a random shiny Doduo at Cycling Road and a random shiny Arbok at Victory Road. Oh, nice. Well done. Very good. Random shinies are always incredible. Kat says for the last check, run around the Uxie in a circle 3 times. All right, I'll do that for the final check. Might be hard to do the drum rolls and to do the running, but I'll try. Yeah, goodbye, Swift. Thanks for being part of the stream. I appreciate you being here. I was so stubborn that I leveled up my team to the mid-60s. Dang, I am hungry. I haven't eaten in a bit. Fun as the stream, of course. Let's not delay Buttercup eating too long. Thank you, Vass. I appreciate that. I legit went to bed, woke up from a nightmare, and you're still here. I am, Mark. I am. Hello, and I'm sorry I had a nightmare. Well, I guess I'll get this out now. You're all wonderful humans. You all deserve love and respect. And if you ever feel you are not enough, set your heart ablaze. Love yourselves and take care. Thank you, Sfeel. And you too. It's been a pleasure having you in the stream, as always. I agree, run around it. All right, we can do that for the last one, Vix. Enjoy your food and the rest of your day. Thank you, Stephen. I appreciate that. And same to you. All right, guys, that means we're here. The final check of the stream. Oh my gosh. Butter's luck is so good that it overloaded and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl can't process it. Yeah, I think so. You need an emote of a piece of butter toast. I was considering making that at some point. You got this. Enjoyed being part of the journey. It was awesome to have you, Cogs. Thank you. And yes, we've already got the drum rolls going. Oh my gosh, we're finally here. The end of the stream, the final check, the final countdown. Let's do this, you guys. Let's do the run around in circle. And let's do the drum roll. 1, 2, 3. If you guys are ready, let's go ahead and do the final check for 7,917. In 3, 2, 1. No! That's so sad. I was actually really feeling it. I was like, this is a good number for it to sparkle on. That is so sad. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Because we've made a lot of good progress today. Almost at 8,000 already. We just hit 7,000. What the heck? That is nuts. Oh my gosh. But thank you everybody so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for all of the support on the stream. I really, really do appreciate it so much. Thank you for hanging out, keeping me company for the past 6 hours. Oh my gosh. What the flip? But your girl is going to go get some food and I am going to go... I'm going to go get some food and I'm going to do some editing. It's going to be a good day. It needed to be 5. Oh no, I know, rip. So sad, but it's okay. It's all right. The hunt does continue. It does continue. Alas, could you imagine though? It would have been so cool. It would have been awesome. I was really hoping. Shiny Uxie doesn't exist. I kind of feel that. I kind of feel that. I'm doing it. No, Chris, I'm gonna go. I gotta go get food. I would just leave it. But thank you already for all the support. One for good luck. I mean, I've been pushing it back since 7,750 was actually where I was supposed to end the stream today. So I pushed it back, but I gotta cut it off somewhere. I got rice in the rice cooker. Your girl is so hungry. I need to go get some food. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out and for all the support. I really appreciate it. It'll shine when you least expect it. I think so, Dragon. I think so. Bye, Mitz. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. And you take care. Eye in the sky. Okay, well, have a good day night, everyone. Have some good food and rest and be gentle with yourselves. Thank you, Eye in the sky. I really do appreciate that. And the same to you. You take care, okay? Too bad maybe next time with a Master Ball in your bag and nose pass in your team. Goodbye. Kirijan, you take care. You have a good one. I'm gonna go continue my rap. Sounds good, Shinobi. Take care. Have a nice meal, but I can't wait for next stream. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate that so much. And thank you again for all the support. I really do appreciate it. It was a lot of fun, Hyper Beast. Thank you for being part of it. Angel Lover, Sag, the golden goddess of luck, didn't send her blessing for this hunt, but at least you're going to have a Master Ball. That's true, to guarantee the catch if things go south. That's true, Angel Lover. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. See you next stream, Skylaria. I appreciate you. What the flip? I know, Brownies. Not this time, but that's okay. And Nexus, thank you so much for the $5 donation. That is so lovely. Again, amazing job pushing through this, Buttercup. It will shine soon. I hope you have a wonderful meal and have fun editing. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. You take care of yourself as well. I really do appreciate that. That's 7,917 and not 7,920. It makes my eye twitch. I think that was the point of the war. Oh, I hope your luck improves for the next stream and perhaps I can catch it early next time. Enjoy your food. Farewell. Thank you, Mass. I look forward to that. And it was awesome having you on the stream no matter for how long. You take care. Goodbye, Brownies. Goodbye to you as well, Twilight. I appreciate you hanging out. I will. Goodbye, Kenpachi. Thank you for all of the support. And you too, Banoffee. It was a fun stream. Hopefully the bot will mean I won't be late anymore. Have a good time editing and enjoy your rice. Thank you, Banoffee. I appreciate that. And thank you so much again for setting that up. That has been a huge help. Thank you. Goodbye, Erickson. Good night. I hope your Uxie shines next stream. I hope you get plenty of rest. Bye. Thank you, Erickson. I appreciate that. And same to you. You take care. Have a good one. Hyper Beast. Anyway, thanks for the stream, Buttercup, and terrible war crimes committed in the stream. Take care. You too, Hyper Beast. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was a lot of fun. It did, Dragon. It really did. We're safe for now. Yes, for now. Goodbye, Mark. You take care, and I hope you have a good sleep and no more nightmares. And yes, I'm glad you're able to be here for the final check as well. Fingers crossed, Fix. I really hope so. I'm keeping faith for it. I really am. Thank you again for the support. I really appreciate it. Of course, Travis, you too. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being part of the stream. Oxford, you take care. I do love those emotes. They're quite cute. You take care too, Kirijan. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that. And like I said, I hope the rest of your workday goes well, okay? Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. And Kelly Haas, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Goodbye to you as well. You are all amazing. Take care. Good luck on the shiny hunts. And I will see you guys very soon for the next one. Bye, guys.